Ready. Ready.
Does he fit? He does fit. Does he fit after I adjust the camera? He does. It's just a big ass ad for round one though. I gotta figure out a way to like creatively cover that. Ew. Come on, Pikachu, stand the hell up.
Thanks for the help yesterday with the cameras.
And of course, appreciate something to help.
I'm on the main tomorrow too, so I might call you just in case.
Yeah, no, all good. I mean, I'm gonna be.
I looked at it today. Everything looked good.
Yeah.
And I left it just the way it was.
Sometimes what'll happen is one of the apps will grab the wrong camera,
Yeah.
and then as soon as that happens, it messes everything up. So.
Okay. So that's what happened yesterday.
Yeah, I'm working on. I have a new computer that I'm building for that room.
Okay. Okay.
And then hopefully with that build, there's less likely of a chance of the cameras grabbing the wrong
Sounds
ones.
good. Thank
So
you very much.
that should help remedy that a lot.
I appreciate you, my man.
Noah's Athletics. I think I know what that emoji means. It used to mean something else. It used to just mean hello. Now it means get to rip it. When we finish putting these up, I'll get the screens updated and then we'll check out those Tupacs. I can already see this falling over being a disaster. There we go. A lot going on now. I don't hate it, but it is also a lot. I could probably clean it up a little bit, huh? Hello, Mr. Blue. Can you help me refund an order for points that I could then use tonight? Nope. Give me the order number. Let me know das order number. All right, let's see if this works how I thought it would. Ah. I know I'm cooked in the brain. I know my brain is cooked because I won this at the arcade the other day, right? And when I got it, I was like, oh my god, it's a card holder. And I got super excited because I thought it was free to put your card. I looked at the box after winning it, it's a phone holder, which, you know, that is a very normal, real, everyday use case. I'm just so cooked in the head that I thought this was for holding a card. But also, in all fairness, I thought this was like, I thought Luffy was going to be right here, which that would have been the size for a card. But I think this angle might be a little too much for me to use it. I was going to put like our top One Piece hit in Luffy's hands every night. But it might be a little too tall. Alright, let me take care of this real quick for you, Benny, before I do everything else I've got to do. Just let me do what I gotta do. Whole order getting refunded in the points? That whole order? Whole order there? So, yep. Oh, crikey. Do you know what day this order happened? Because it's not popping up. So that means I gotta find the specific day. And you saved me a little bit of a time if you let me know the exact day. We're still down on a decent amount. We're gonna get straight to ripping here in a second. The 23rd? Oh god, am I an idiot? Am I an idiot? Uh-oh. Say it ain't so. It is so. It's because I had the hashtag. I put the pound symbol, the numerical symbol, and our brilliant website doesn't know how to respond to doing a search when you include the number sign. Gadosh. The points have been added to your account. Cusco. Cusco's poison. Poison for Cusco. I'll put there right here for pitch black. Mega evolution. Clear all this. Oh lordy, this mouse is too sensitive, just like me, for real, for real. Get Noah's order on there. Let me put pitch black on the screen. I already have it up. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, we have a nice little spread in this one. Number 49. Why is Terrestrial Gathering still in there? I think everybody's scared of it. They see that damn Eevee with the crown on its head. They're like, oh god, not again. It's different this time around. This set doesn't cause as much emotional damage. Emotional damage. That'd be a good soundbite, actually. What the hell? For Magic Gathering or Gamba for some special Ibichenis. I mean, it depends on the goal, you know? I think collection-wise, Magic checks off 2 ticks right there. It's collectors, and you can get some really good value out of Magic the gasoline. You hit a Mind Stone? You're just cheesing. You know, I'm a happy guy now. Chaos Rising still at 5. And then we have the Japanese One Piece ready to go. Oh, look at me having it right there. Like I said, I'll just update in the shop right now. Oops, that'll work. Yeah, everybody's probably given up on us going live today. Gosh, man. Gosh. Too much. Too friggin' much. I do have a hunch that, after Saturday, honestly, after everybody's gone to the National, I'll have like a tiny little mini break. Not a mini break. Not even a break! Things will just go back to normal. The normal level of busy as all hell. Because that's what the normal has become. It's just busy as all hell. However, I think after this week it'll just go back to the normal busy as all hell and not the previous I'm dying. Because I kid you not, I'm still recovering from last week, bruh. Last week was or I guess this past week and last week was a special little time. That's how I'll describe it. Oh, oops. I'm putting Japanese boxes. Box. Just normal busy? Yeah, I mean, even normal busy is sometimes a little too much. Sometimes the normal busy is still way too damn busy. We have 6 total left of these guests, so let me add 2 more. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I think people forget. There's only one of me. I know. Crazy idea that there's only 1 copy of me. But it is the truth. Adding 2 more breaks of One Piece, since that is looking like it's filling up real quick. Okay. That's everything on the screens. Let's get to the 2-pack orders. Hopefully Noah's Athletics is still out there. I appreciate the patience. We just randomized and shuffled up a brand new case of the good old Pitch Black. 108 in there, now 107 with Noah's Athletics order. He's taking the first jab into a case worth of packs. Noah's Athletics. Grabbing 2, that's 1923327. We got the good luck wishings. Good luck! Wow, we're already at 2-3. We're gonna be hitting 20 for the first 2 numbers here soon. Kinda crazy. Gosh, this little acrylic stand getting real heavy. It's got some weight to it. Kerplunk. Oh, I will say, shout out to the Hina the Toki for suggesting putting empty wrappers in here. Looks a little neater. All right, I got 2. You know what? Noah's Athletics, are you there? Do you want to pick? You can say like 1 and 3, or just number 2, and I'll grab 2 packs for 2. I'll let you pick if you want, or you can leave it up to the host. And I don't have a method or madness. 3 packs courtesy of Blue. We are gonna do something like that. I want to say once we get more people in. Sponge spoiling the goddamn surprise.
Bye, Blue.
Bye-bye, take care. Have a good night, get home safe. Totally spoiling the surprise. Said it's what I do. I ruined the surprise. That's a really special thing to be proud of there. And a very unique thing to be proud of. No, we're gonna do very likely some point giveaways through Blez Online, and then we're gonna do a couple 2-pack giveaways as a extended apology for the stream schedule the past 2 weeks. As you guys know, I've been getting used and abused. We're back. I'm gonna drink some coffee. But hey, Jags is streaming from an RV right now, and it's going pretty well. I mean, it looks like it's going well. A lot of people, I've been getting some compliments from people saying that the setup looks good for what it is. Get some coffee. In terms of how it's going, I mean, I have, like, this hurts, but it's, like, sore. Like, it hurts in the same way as, like, I did some, like, kind of crazy headbanging at a concert the night before, right? That's where that's at. Mentally, feeling much better. Went to the arcade last night, because I just needed... I needed something. Went to the arcade, actually had a really, really good time. I got lucky with the claw machines. You know, I should bring those little choppers in here. Do a little show and tell. Because I don't know where... I wanted to wait for Noah's Athletics to get in here. But yeah, I went to the arcade, got lucky with the claw machines. Like, first time ever in my life, I went up to a claw machine. I was like, man, I really want this little chopper. I want this chopper. And then I went on the machine, and then I just grabbed it and then went in. I was like, holy crap, I did it in one try. That never happens. Got this Luffy figure where he's like supposed to be holding on the phone. Oh, he's me here just working. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. No choice. You'll just get. Let's see, we're gonna go here. Yeah. And what else is speaking to me? I reached for this one earlier, so I can't leave it feeling neglected. There we go. Noah's Athletics, the absolute best of luck here. It's been doing really good. Jags have been super hyped over it. This is the best mood I've seen Jags on stream, and oh god, I can't remember last time I've seen him this enthusiastic and happy about streaming. He was sweating bullets because of how hot it is out in the RV, and he was still in a good mood. He was still in a good mood. He was like, dude, I'm so hot. He was mentioning he's gonna have a heat stroke, and he was still in a good ass mood. All right, Noah's Athletics first jab into a full case worth of packs on the 2-pack break here. Today is the last day bulk will be shipping out for this set. So everything's still gonna go. It's all still shipping out. But after today, bulk and base will be upon request. Skull Fossil, Manda Buzz, Show Me an Ultra, damn it! It's alright, we got one more. When on the road, you get a sense of freedom. I don't know. I guess I need to catch up on my reps to meet how many total hours Jags has broke to see if I feel the same. Because I'd be stressing the hell out doing the breaks in that little setup, man. Mind you, like I said, I did the setup. I want you to find someone else who's gonna do this kind of setup for him. Who else? What other IT guy working in the breaking world is gonna make it where this guy can literally drive in an RV park and then do breaks? Grubbin, Amanda Buzz Litwick. We got the Dark Bell. I've been ringing that a lot lately. Send me home. Picky Peck. We got a Thievul. Come on, show me at least an Ultra back here. Oh man, Noah, appreciate you getting in there, getting things started with this one. Hopefully we can get you another banger. You had that banger the last time we were doing the single pack, so I want to see that replicated. He said, I'll be back. Okay, Terminator. It's funny, because I guarantee you, when they were writing the script for him to say, I'll be back, it was just supposed to be an I'll be back. And I think after they filmed it, they went, that's the line. They said, that's the line right there. All right, let me write this out. 23327. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit of a selfish princess right now. I am gonna go grab the choppers because they are like they're just in my car right outside right here. And people are still making their way in. I want to put Chopper in the background because it's a really cute plush. Let me go grab that real quick. I also need to remember to charge my key because my key's dead. Thankfully, I've got a spare in my carry. Where the hell did I have it? Alright. Give me like a minute.
This is from May 1st, the first day of the Pokemon Secret Forest being open, where everyone got sent home because there was 50,000 people. Then they closed off the 30th anniversary pop-up store because there's too many people. Sylveon! But thankfully, Olive Young was open and I got too much. Anyways, here's Perfect Order in the middle of Sungsu. Very disappointed in missing the first two things we tried to go to, so let's get a win here. Cause my goodness, do I need one. Skorupi! Pavilion and a telepathic, yeah, okay. Go home, bud.
Nothing says welcome to Canada like a big old A&W burger, am I right? Yeah, I got an A&W burger. Everything else was selling breakfast. I didn't want breakfast. They didn't put ice in my goddamn root beer. It was just all, it was lukewarm with a paper straw. We're gonna see if we can actually open up the pack again. Last time, we kind of struggled. We didn't do too bad. I'm doing really bad right now. Goodness me, I'm making sure nobody's looking at me opening this pack awfully. We got a Shinx. I love this Shinx. Doublade. Oh, kind of. Oh, never mind. We lost it. I'm really struggling. Everyone... What's happening here? I don't know how the one lady on TikTok does it. I don't know how she does it. I see on Instagram Reels, I see on TikTok, everybody always opening the cards so cool. They look so awesome when they're doing it. I'm over here struggling, looking all over the cards. Slammed it. I'm missing a card. There's one in the middle there. I just realized it. Trying to see what it is, and it is a Caca. Oh shoot, it's Lyra Valkyria. It's Talonflame. You know what? We're gonna put that in the case. So we're gonna sleeve it. We'll take care of it because that's a nice hit right there. We'll take a bird. We'll take that dang bird. Next Talonflame that I catch, I'm definitely naming Lyra Valkyria.
Alright, I'm back. Huh. It's actually too big for the camera to even... That's kind of funny. I have this other smaller one. This is the one I one-shot. Well, I got this big one. You can see it on the overhead. I was really happy about it. I'll take a little chopper. I'll have him over here. Menacing like. Will he sit? That's the question. He will sit. He will sit. Slowly getting more One Piece on the board with our Pokemon. Okay. Fix the... There we go. Alrighty. We're going to start with Pitch Black. Get some Pokemon stairs out there. I must apologize ahead of time. Lorcana is going to be delayed. Gonna do everything I can to make sure we still get it. But it is going to be it is going to be delayed. Let's write this sticky note. Mega Evolution, Pitch Black. Let's This one's random number 16. And then hopefully, I want to say next week, we'll get the pick your type for Pitch Black up. I've just not had the time to build that break. Email's been sent. Let's give another second here for me to put the table on, give people a chance to make it in time for the break. It's probably half people getting an email going, oh god, he's live? This sticky note stuck. How's it doing? Still going. Still going. We're on screen 3. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Folks, this is Pokemon Mega Evolution Pitch Black by the single booster, random number 16. We have all of our folks, the trainers, and we have the die. That is 6 times. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and right there is 6 times. 6 times, 6 bips. There we go. I'm gonna send you guys to the table. We'll get this all printed and we'll get started. Today is the 24th. It's funny, I forgot all kinds of things. I forgot my dang jacket, forgot my hair tie. Let me grab the sheet. Thank you, print there. Alrighty. Gotta remember to be gentle with the brand new blade in there. Here. A little more, there we go. Eventually I'll see about getting the upgraded moving camera set up in here. Alrighty. Yeah. Good luck, folks. Let's zoom out of here. A little too close. There we go. And here we go. I got a Sil Valley, Sinistra, another Sil Valley, little Sil Valley sandwich. It's a sandwich. Brown Dog was just telling me he found a good place that does Philly cheesesteaks in Vegas that's new. Got me curious. Goldine! Beautiful, beautiful illustration rare. One of my favorites that we've seen. There's a handful of cards in here. I say it's one of my favorites. It's a great set. Good artwork, man. Great artwork. Got that. This one is number 87, number 7, Noah's Athletics with the Goldine illustration rare to kick off the break. I got the Jinx. Don't know why they still make Jinx. Jinx has too many cards in the game, like full blown. Gladion's Final Battle, Thievul, and there's Oh Whale Lordy coming. We call him a good omen. I don't think he's a straight up produced the best results so far. Like, you know, ideally right after we see him is when we see a big hit. We haven't seen that happen yet. I don't think I ever actually have for as long as I've called Wailord a good omen. And I refuse to let up on that. He is a good omen. Oh Wailord, he coming. Vikavolt and a Spirit Tomb. There we have Goldine. Sheldon was ready to go. Armor Fossil and Bastiodon. Reminder again, folks, today is the last day that bulk will be shipped by default, or the base. I grew up calling it base, and then after working here at the Blaze for, what, three years now? 3.5 years? I've gotten used to calling it bulk instead of base. There we got Mega Excadrill on the double rare. That double rare is number 5. I guess I could zoom in just a little bit. Dominator Bus. with the double rare. Here, there we go. Send a Scorch, a little Bacon, Bombardier, Goldeen, and a Chi-Yu. Lullaby, Relicanth, Mabostiff, and a Voltaic. Mabostiff. Bronzo, Jetin, Primarina. Mischief, Rest Syndicate Grunt, and there's a Thievul. There's a Thievul. Lives up to its name. It robs you in the middle of the night. I don't know what particularly the Thievul's looking for, but it's looking for things. That is 92 number 2 going out to Jimmy Fan off of the illustration rare. Did that random? Hang on. Is that the right random on the screen? Is that the right numbers? That's crazy. No, I second guessed it because, oh no, I should have seen that Will was split. I was looking off of Jimmy Fan and Will being right next to each other and I was like, did that even random? Better safe than sorry to check. There's one time I didn't check and we had the whole wrong list. Mischief, Bennett, and a Koraidon. Also kind of excited because I might get to play some Magic the Gathering with some buddies tomorrow. I think actually tomorrow's gonna be like a full house kind of a hangout with friends. It's gonna be a little crazy. It's gonna be a little crazy. I'm gonna do that thing where like I sit back with a beer, everyone's all together, and I just mutter to myself, I needed this. And then one guy will hear me and give me a weird look. Chumbake, 2 Canyon, and there is the Mega Chandelier on the Dubu. 38, number 8, that's Marcasio with the double rare hit. Mankey. Malamar, Charger Bogue, and there is a Lurantis. I forgot to look up the name of the group, the EDM group that I used to listen to that had a name that sounded like this. What was their name? They made the song that was like, spread it like peanut butter jelly. It's something Antis. Oh, it's Galactus. No, Galantis. I remembered it. Galantis. I guess me singing the lyrics out loud helped me remember the name of the group there. We're a little dry so far. No ultras. Only 2 illustration rares? Is it all hiding on the other half? Come on. Fromentis, Whalmer, and oh shoot! Yeah, okay, at this point he gotta be a good omen. Especially when I just started complaining about us not seeing anything. Oh, well lord, he coming. That is number 97 in the set, number 7, Noah's Athletics with the ultra rare. We're gonna put this up here so we can remember that this is our good omen. We're gonna put that there just to remember. We have to get an SIR or a gold now, come on. I'm putting the spotlight on this fella. Lampin, Craniodos, there's Voltaic. Still hate the name of that energy. Still don't like it. Skarmory. Sharp little bird. Primarina. Alright, have to. This is where everything's gotta be. There's just no way. There is just no way. Jinx. I got the Spiritomb, Craniodos, and Sylvanley. Take it back. Lullaby, main Ectic, starting this second half pretty well. Come on, let's keep it going. We got the Whale Lord here giving us its blessings. The main Ectic on the illustration rares. Number 9 going out to Sebon, and Sebon. Voltaic. Mantis. Jinx, Voltaic, and Armarouche. Shieldon? I think I always said Sheldon. That's a different Pokemon. Fromentis, Brion, and Primarina. got a shield for a face. I don't know why I wasn't calling it Shield Dog. It also literally is just shield. Like the word is there. Sometimes I just don't read. Mankey, Shuppet, and a Bastiodon. Come on, have to. We gotta do something big out of this box so far, right? This one not feeling too great. Mega Delphox. I still need to get the Mega Stone for this Pokemon. I mean, pretty soon, I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to be picking up ZA again. Because there's still a lot more I'm going to do in ZA. I've just been playing Wuthering Waves, but I can take a break on that now. And now I want to play Halo Infinite before I play the new Halo remake. This one's number 8, Marcasio on the double. Goldane. Misty's Vitality, Tremendous Bomb, and Shadowy. Click. Magnetic, Slowbro, Rampart Dos Equis. Maybe I gotta buy a 6-pack of Dos Equis just because I talk about it so much because of the damn Pokemon. This double rare is going to the number 5. Who's got that? Dominate their bus. You see me looking up because I have Jags' stream up here. Constantly checking, make sure that the RV's going well. Big Peck, Skarmory, and Spiritomb. There's Jenks. Skull Fossil, Amarouche. Very nice illustration rare. Beautiful one at that. Number 86. Who's got number 6? Will with the number 6. Get in the Amarouche. Beautiful, man. Who's the artist on this one? Iwamoto05. It's kind of funny when you get the usernames instead of the actual, like, just the base artist name. Because when you see a lot of the, like, beginning era of cards or Pokemon, it's always just going to be names. And then now that we have, the interwebs, there's a lot of artists who go by their handle. I mean, like, if I had a card on here, it would say FeelinBlu on there for sure. Not that I'm ever gonna have any kind of artwork worthy of being on a Pokemon card, but you get it. If I make a custom Pokemon card, I'll put FeelinBlu on the bottom left. Upside down. Almost never see that on Pokemon. Drillbur, Bronzong, and Zarude. Pokemon must be taking notes from Topps. Backwards and upside down cards all over this set. Big Peck, Miraidon, Shadowy, and Spiritomb. Set of Scorch, Elefin, Seaking, and Mega Slowbro. I mean, Slowbro is also a water type, so that's kind of a water theme we had going there. Definitely a whole water trio at the back of the pack. Number 1, Jimmy Fan on the double rare. Too many double. We have 1 ultra? Yo, this better have a gold in it or an SAR. Now I'm stressed. Whale Lord, are you letting us down? That might be what's happening here. We need something big off of this box. We need something really big. Yeah, not even an ultra. Come on, we're in the Elite Four, 3rd pack from the end here. There's the Electrike, Finizen, Poplio. Oh dear lordy, come on, blue pack. Show us the gold. Show us the gold. It's the only bit of saving that we have right now. Shuppet. No, Mandibuzz. I mean, we'll take another ultra rare, but hot diggity dog. What is happening with this box? Last pack, we're looking at you with not even a look of anxiety, but a look of just like, you better friggin' bring it, yo. Last pack. Last pack. Bronzor. Got a Dark Bell. It'd be right here. Yo! Nah, I'm sorry, folks. That was one of the worst full booster boxes we've done in a minute. That one was a little brutal. Like, maybe it is Whale Lord is from good to bad in terms of Omen. There's only 2 ultra rares in that whole thing. Hot dog, man. We see more ultra rares than a couple 2-pack orders. So the orders or the numbers as we see, we got 1, 5, 8, 4, 8, 5, 6. We got our illustration rares 6, 9, 2, and 7. And our 2 full art ultra rares, that's number 7 and number 2. Folks, that was Pokemon Mega Evolution Pitch Black by single box round number 16. I don't have anything to say, man. I don't have anything to say. I'm sorry, folks, about that one. I haven't seen a booster box like that in a minute. I'll put this break away. We gotta clear the table of that immediately. You kidding me? Get it out of here. Got One Piece coming up. Means the next one will be fire. And it better be, man. There better be some straight heat, straight gas in that next one, cause damn. Hot digging a damn. Alright, let's get ready for One Piece. We're gonna start with English, because that one did sell out first, then we'll go to Japanese, and we'll make our way back to the English breaks that are sold out. So number 49, we're good to go on that. Let me... Where did 49 go? There it is. Royal, alright, cool. Kill number 49 from the store. We're gonna start sending that damn email. Write the sticky note. One Piece, OP16, English. This one's number 49. That is somebody in the world's lucky number. Email's still trying to send. Come on, website. You can do it. There we go. There's Mark the Shark. How's it goes it, man? I'm feeling alright. My neck still hurts, but nowhere near as bad as it was last week. Jags is now on his second stream in the RV, and both days it's been going well. I found out a project that I thought I was going to have to squeeze in this next week is being delayed till 2 weeks from now. We're going to be meeting up with a bunch of friends, possibly playing some Magic the Gathering tomorrow. We're on an upward swing, that's what I'll say. We had the ebb, now we're doing the flow. Folks, this is One Piece, OP16 English edition, the time of the battle. My single box random number 49, we have our pirates, and we have the die. Perhaps. There we go, 12 times. Wow, all that weight in there, just to show us we're getting 12. Come on, come on. We gotta do 12, or we sitting here just staring at the screen long enough. You don't have to load 12, just show it to us. 11, and there is 12. There's 12. Mark the Shark coming in off of the email, I take it. Glad to see the emails are working. Honestly, past little bit, the emails have been consistently seeming to work okay. Remember when I was still in the pop room, we were having issues with the emails every once in a while. Does not seem or appear to be the case as of late, which is really good, because it does suck when the frigging emails do not work. It's revving up. It's revving up. I gotta remember the next time I'm on the website of Amazon to order some damn hair ties. or douche. Let's get a card to be held by Luffy over here. Let's do it. There's a card placeholder in there. I gotta fill it. I gotta fill it. How you been, Mark the Shark? How have you been? Yeah, see, like, I can look over my shoulder again. I gotta, like, for sure, I'm still taking it easy. I'm not trying to re-injure myself like I did last week. But it is nice that it's, I can tell it's starting to heal. It's just, like, every morning I get up, I have to, like, spend, like, 10 minutes just stretching my neck. And then I'm usually okay for the whole day. And then if I forget to do it one morning, then I'm a little stiff. Work out all the kinks throughout the day. Now I understand how Genie felt. There we got 0. Zahahaha number 6, and right away, an alt art of Vista. Got all the flower petals floating around. Number 1 on the alt art. That is going to Mark the Shark with the number 1 hit on Vista. Put that right there so it's in focus. Neck also hurts. Yeah, I don't know what's, there's something in the air. That's what I'll say. There's something in the air. I got Kobe on the number 4 and Sengoku on the number 7. Marco Phoenix on the number 4, Nami on the number 1. Vasco on the 0 and a Moby Dick on the number 1. Okay, that pack was ready to go. Hot diggity dog. There we got Yamato on the number 9. Yamato on the 6, and there is 4 on the Devon. Funny enough, I did ask and confirm with my buddy. I was like, hey, am I allowed to look at your tattoo yet? He was like, where are you at? And I was like, I'm about to finish Whole Cake Island. And he went, no. And he like covered his arm. I'm like, okay. We got number 1. We got Traffy on the 0 and number 2 on the Ben Beckman. He said I have to finish Wano before I could look at his arm. Little Oars Junior with a side of fries on number 7. Mr. 2 Bon Clay on number 5. Speed Jill. Peach on the number 0 for the leader. We got Yamato on the number 7, 4 on the Marco, and there's our first Dawn of the night and of the box. That's the case. There we go. Yoshimaru. There you got Luffy on the number 4, Kinemon on the number 2 SR. Mark the Shark. What's our first SR? What the heck? Let's go to the first SR. Gekko Moria. Sengoku on the 0. Prisoner of Impel Down on the number 2, and Kobe on the number 4. Don Quixote do Flamingo. Yamato on the number 9. Jinbei on 7, and Vasco on the number 0. Vasco shot. Mr. 1 on the number 4, and there's Yamato on the SR. That's number 8. It's like I go through weeks of like remembering every SR's number and then forgetting it if it's been a couple days. Want a little bit more out of this box, come on. Pokemon box is bidding me off too. There we got Mr. 2 on the number 5, and there is Ivankov on the number 6 SR for Anna Greeley on the number 6. Sanji. There we got San Juan on the number 6. Yamato on the number 7. Jinbei. Sengoku on the 0. Little Oars Jr. on the 7. Luffy on the number 4. And there is our second Don. Don. Donkey Quixote. I heard there's a Don Quixote in Hawaii.
I did not know that. I mean, I didn't even know about Don Quixote's until last year. Number 2 on the leader. There we got Luffy on the number 5, and there is Mr. Newgate, leader of the Whitebeard Pirates, as he only has a white mustache. That is number 3. It's going out to Janitor. We need a little bit more out of this one. We're like, I feel like we're behind on both SRs, and we should have at least one more alt of some kind. Number 2, Jinbei on the number 7. There are 2 Don Quixotes and 1 Don Donkey. There's 2? Are they like multi-level like they are in Japan? Like 5 floors, 6 floors? There was one I went to that was 8 floors? No, it was 9 floors. There we got number 8, and oh, nice. That is the secret rare you're looking for in this set. Mighty playable this one is. For the number 9, this one's going out to Royo, getting Teach, Blackbeard, in the One Piece Universe. They're all 1 floor? Boo! The ones in Japan are legit. I think the 6 is the lowest I've seen, and then 9 is the highest I've seen in terms of how tall those Don Quixotes are. Especially the Mega. Well, I think I've only really been to the Mega Donkeys. Nope, not true. In Kabukicho, I went to one that was pretty big. There we got 6, and there is Sakazuki on the number 5. Number 5. That's going out to Wilt on the SR. There's one in Osaka that shares a building with round 1. I was in Osaka, like legit, 2 months ago, and I was at the round 1 there. I don't remember seeing a donkey combined with the round 1 there, unless it was in a different area. I was like in the main, like, this is the tourist heaven kind of part of Osaka, like the Dontobari. There we go, number 1, and Mr. 1 on the number 4. Like, there was the one in Osaka near the Dontobari, and there's the one that's literally in it that has the big-ass Ferris wheel. There we got Nami on the number 1, and Momo Nosuke on the number 5. They have a floor we can walk across. Maybe it's a bridge. I could see that being a thing. I could see that being a thing. There we have Kuzan on the number 3, and Mr. 3 Galdino on the number 6. You know, funny enough, so the first time I went out, well, not first time, the second time I went out to Japan last year, in like December, I was in Don Quixote, like, I don't even know how many times, probably like 8 times I was in a Don Quixote. And then when I went with my family in Korea, when we went to Osaka, we made it to the 2nd floor. And everyone in my family was like, no, this is too much. Mind you, it's because we were at a really busy one, but it's also, I think, because of the amount of everything that's in that store. They were like, I'm getting totally overwhelmed with this, and then we just didn't go back in. I was like, damn! There we got number 8, and Buggy the Clown on the SR, number 8 on the bogey. They have a floor you can walk across. Oh, I just read that comment. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm just gonna blame that it's been 4 days since I've been in this chair. Last pack. Sometimes we can get the packs with 3 hits. Would love to see that here. Come on. Come on. We could definitely use some last pack magic after the past break and a half. Let's see, let's see. Zehahaha, number 6. And bruh. There we go. Monkey D. Luffy on the number 5 on the rare. Folks, we do have 2 Dons that we need to roll the randoms for. You guys know the drill. If you land in the number 1 and number 2 spot, you will get the matching Don that we have pulled in that order. We pull up our list. Good luck, folks. On the die, it asks for 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times to match the 8 pips. Greeley and Royo getting the Don. Here comes the recap. We'll say the numbers as we see them, starting with the SRs. We have number 8, 6, 5, 3, 6, 8, and 2. We have the Vista on the Alt Art Rare on the number 1. And then again, that secret rare that you are looking for here, that is number 9 on the Marshall D. Teach. Folks, that was One Piece OP 16 English Edition by Single Box, round number 49. We're gonna hop over to Japanese 2-box real quick, and then we'll come back and do, I believe 51 and 52 are good to go for One Piece. Thank y'all so very much. Let's see what's next. I legit got lost in a donkey last trip, couldn't find the exit. Was going in circles up and down. Yeah, and then all you're doing... Funny enough, the first time I went into Don Quixote, I didn't hear the music. I didn't notice it. Like, I just did. Never noticed it. And then afterwards, Hina and then one of our friends that was there with us too were just singing the song, like nonstop. And because of that, the next time I went in, I had the ear for it, and then I noticed it, and then I was like, oh god. It never stops. Gotta be careful how I sit in the chair, that kind of hurt. I dropped in a chair a little too hard, a little too much gusto. Alright, let's get ready for the next one. Okay. Change this to 50. Move over one page. There we go. Number 22. Kill it from the store, we'll send the damn emails and write out the sticky note while it's sending. One Piece, OP16. JP. 2-box. Random number 22. Maybe switching languages. We'll change up the mojo here because we need something. We need something. Email's still attempting to send. Guess what? I'll let that send and get going. Number 4. Alright, says it's sent. Folks, this is One Piece OP16, Japanese edition by the 2-box, random number 22. We have our crewmates and we have the die asking for 10 times. A lot of big numbers today, god damn! 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there is 10 times with 10 pips. Pip pip, hooray! I'm gonna get this on the sheet. Send you guys home. And we'll get this printed. I forgot to grab that damn paper.
We'll take them out one at a time here. There we go. We need some saving, honestly. We need the tides to turn today here in the TCG room right now. Now we got ace on the number 1 and number 8 on the rare here of the prisoners are rioting. Traffy on the 0. There we got 0 on the rare. There's number 7. Something. It's secret rare of Port Guys the Ace. That is the number 8 on the secret rare. Who's got the number 8? Ozzy Ryan T. With the secret rare hit. Boom. There we have. Let's invade the military base, number 8. Let's invade, let's invade. There's Sengoku on the 0 and Kuzan on number 3. I can already tell I'm gonna knock this card over. Let's put it back there. Monka de Luffy on the number 5. Ginamont on the number 2 for the SR. About time we see an SR. About dang time. That one's going after a reborn with the number 2. There we got number 2. Prisoner impelled down. Yamato on the number 7. There's Vista on the number 1. Ivankov on the number 6 for the SR hit right there. Number 6 going out to Jimmy Fan on the SR. There we got Boa. We didn't see Boa at all in the English box, so we did. Number 2 for the Boa. That one's going out to Reborn. Monka de Luffy on the number 2. And there we've got Katarina on the number 4 for the rare. Sengoku Buddha, number 7 on the rare. Look at me go. There's Ben Beckman on number 2. Jinbei on the number 7. Mr. One Das Bonds on the number 4. Come on, we should have one more hit hiding in here. Come on, OP16. Alright, Yamato on the leader, number 9, and the Moby Dick on the number 1. There we got Mr. 2 on the number 5. There's our Don of the box. Random at the end and number 1 on the Nami. Need some last pack magic off of this box. My goodness, something's in the air today. Send me home. Last pack. Oh, there. Oh, never mind. I'm staying. I said send me home. Keep me in the chair. Keep me in the chair. Who the heck got this one? Number 4 will be free. Massive, massive hit right there on the Miss All Sunday. It's Nico Robin on the SP. Keep me in the chair. I was just saying, send me home. I'm staying. I'm staying. That's awesome, man. We went from never seeing her. We've seen her the past 2 days on this one. She's got little cherry blossoms for her foiling on this one. That is sick. And there's all the line work and foil work on her hair, the hat, all the fur. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful hit again. Number 4, that's for Will Be Free. Yeah, never mind. I'm staying. I said send me home. I'm staying. You can't send me home anymore. You can't send me home anymore. All right, box number 2. Let's keep this going. This is a good direction. I was joking earlier about the language change might swap up the mojo. Let's hope this everything, the tides have turned off of the language change there. Momo on the number 5. What a Momo. There's Sengoku on the number 0, and they're invading on the number 8. Swagolino on the number 3. There's another cool one? There is another cool one. God damn! Alright. We really are turning around here. That is the alternate art secret rare of Blackbeard. That is number 119, number 9, going out to Jimmy Fan with the alt art Blackbeard here. We've got number 1 on the rare, and there's our second Don. We have 1 Don per box. Yeah, no kidding. Went from never seeing it to seeing it back to back now when it comes to the SPs, man. Number 2, and Yamato to number 6. Zehahahaha, number 6. There we have number 2 on the rare. Can we get a third one? Can we just see it non-stop? Every box, let's see a Nico Robin, man. There we've got Katarina on number 4. Now we got Luffy on the number 5. Now we got Yamato on the number 9, and there's Mr. 2 on the number 5. Bon Clay. Now we got Luffy on the number 4. SR of Yamato on the number 8. Ozzy Ryan T. There's Mr. 3 Galdino on the number 6 for the SR. 6 going out to Jimafine. Jimafine. There's Boa again on the number 2 for the SR. Reborn with the number 2. Mr. 1 on the number 4. Marco Phoenix on the number 4. Traffy on the 0 for the rare. There's Bugga the Clown on the number 8 for the SR. Boogie going out to Ozzy Ryan T. They actually used me as reference. They said we need the world's biggest clown in reference to drawing Buggy. So I guess for me to send them a selfie. There we got 0 on the leader and the good old Junior on the number 7 with a side of fries. Little Oz Junior. There we got the Moby Dick on the number 1 for the rare. We got a blue pack. Blue pack still not doing much for us, but we did get a Nami there for the number 1. Last pack magic, we call it that LP. Well, I'm not gonna finish it. Number 7. Folks, we have a random for the 2 Dons. And you're looking for the 1 and 2 spot here if you want one of these. If the website will load. Holy. It's loading. we're just gonna be here till it finishes loading so I can actually run the random for the 2 Dawn. Holy. You took your sweet time on that one, random.org. The other one's still loading for the die. There we go. Alrighty. We're going 3 times. Good luck. Wow. 2. And there's 3. Ozarantine Reborn getting the Dawn. Here's our SRs from the break. We've got 8, 2, 6, 8, 2, 6, and 2. We have a secret rare of Portgaz the Ace on the number 8. We have an alt art secret rare of Teach. That's Blackbeard on the number 9. And then again, my goodness, man. Awesome hit right there for the number 84 in the set. Number 4, that is, will be free with the Almas Sunday hit on the SP. We will be beating the sorts, and we're going to put that right there on the new One Piece card stand that is definitely, for sure, made for cards and not for holding your smartphone, right? Folks, that was One Piece OP16 Japanese edition by the 2 box, random number 22. Thank you all so very much. Alright, let's put this away. Mega Evolution Stamp Bulbasaurs are a tough grade. I mean, that set got printed quite a bit, and the QC wasn't the best. Do you already know the grades that you're picking up? Like, you already have the results and everything? You just gotta get them in hand? Down our Dawn winners. Get these marks, beat the sorts on the Almas Sunday, and then we will get to the next one. Be free. It's 22, yeah. I keep saying All Miss Sunday. It's Miss All Sunday. I think the 2 Bulbasaurs are 9, but not sure about the other 2. Did you send a total of 4? I mean, you don't know about the other 2 cards. Like what they graded. Alright, let's see if Luffy can actually hold a card. Nope. I don't know if there's any way for me to fix that. There's not. Damn. I was all excited thinking this was going to be a nice little card stand for us. Should have seen me at the arcade. I was trying so hard for this thing specifically because I thought it would be able to hold up a card. Okay. That. Let's pull up number 50. Let me refresh our single pack orders real quick, see if we have any of those sneaking in. Set those two in a FeelinBlu. Let's go. Carter and one Russia MSA. Those two 9 months ago. You go with a third party, right? The stretch getting in there. $32. Right? 32. Okay. Let's make sure I didn't read that as 23. That is 1923460 on the single pack order here. Let's do that real quick. Boom. 460. Yeah, third party, they're partners. I mean, do they do cleaning and prep too, or do they just do the drop off so that way you can get the cheapest possible price from doing it in batches of 20 or more? Alrighty, the stretch, best of luck. We're gonna grab one from here and one from here. We haven't given the left side any love yet. Ugh. Here's our two-pack order, 460, 460. We got some bacon. Trumbeak, Skamari. Oh, Whale Lord, he coming. Come on, Whale Lord. Come on, Whale Lord. We've needed something spicy from you for a while now. I want to see that happen right now. Come on, Whale Lord. Alrighty. Something cool for the stretch. Let's see. Missy's Vitality. Yeah, Skarmory, show me an ultra. I see a double, and it's Rampart Dos Equis on the double rare. It's number 45. I don't need to say the number because this is a personal break. But what I'll say is, hey, I mean, at a very technical level, you went 2 for 2 there. You did go 2 for 2 off of that one. Appreciate you getting there to stretch. They also offer cleaning and prep for a charge if I do my own. Do you remember off the top of your head how much they charge for cleaning and prep? I ask for my own personal curiosity. Let's see. 1923460. All right, 1923. Oh. I swear the dyslexia in me, man. Should be a crime. At the top of my head, maybe $10 per card, so you're telling me I'm way too cheap with how much I'm doing for $5 a card? There's a good reason I stopped doing it as much. One, 9, 2, 3, 460. The stretch 32. If that's probably too cheap, it's a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, it was killing me. Because the most recent batch I've had to prep and do was like 80 cards. Do you provide the supplies to like penny sleeves and card savers? That I do. That I do. And shipping's included in that too. Like I definitely I wasn't confident enough in myself to want to charge more, but I realize now as being silly, especially with the rate, like the record I currently have when it comes to 10s. I shall definitely be charging more. Gotta do a refresh, because I think a couple more orders just came in before we go over to One Piece again. Let me actually, I'll ready One Piece real quick. Put number 50 on the screen. We'll do one more catch up on the single packs here, and then we'll go to One Piece. I will also say, Mark the Shark, a really, really stupid thing that I do that's free, not even in air quotes, I do it for free, which if I go back to prepping and sending, I'm not doing it for free anymore, because really stupid of me. Like, it was just stupid. But I would, I'd proof the cards first. Like, I would make a spreadsheet with every single card to the T of what they are, and then my predictions of the card and whether or not I would personally recommend grading it or not. Like, I did all that for free. And then the only payment was the cards that were approved to go through and that were prepped and cleaned. And that was all $5 a card. I'm like, very stupid on my end, man. So we got the stretch getting back in there for another poke. That is 1, 9, 2, 3, 4, 7, 2. Another poke, another poke. We're gonna do this one real quick and we're gonna make our way back to the One Piece break. 4, 7, 2. Good luck, good luck. I gotta find a way to, like, I mean, you could see in the overhead I'm grabbing it. It's just this thing's a little too heavy right now for me to be, like, sliding it left and right. But thankfully we have the overhead and you can see what I'm doing. Like, see the overhead right here, top right corner? You can see I'm grabbing it from here, so. I think we're just gonna leave that there for now, because a little bit too much movement. Alrighty. Best of luck. Oh, look at that! From Mantis and a Sil Valley. We'll say stretch. You're doing pretty well. All things considered, especially 2 random packs, you are doing pretty damn well. Sil Valley on the illustration rare. Let's keep it going. Let's get another hit. Let's get another hit out of this one. Mabostiff. From Mantis, Seeking. Wow, damn, dude. You're 4 for 4 right now. Mind you, 3 of them are double rares. I get that. I understand that. But all things considered, just picking up some random packs and getting a hit in every single one of them, that is not too bad. Stretch. Another successful jab right there. One resulting in a beautiful illustration rare of Sil Valley. I've been super curious about Pal World lately, man. Here's what happened. All my friends were playing Pal World, and I was interested about Pal World. And my friends were all playing it. I was like, all right, cool. I'll buy it too, guys. Let's all play Pal World together. And after I bought it, they all dropped it and stopped playing it. But now that 1.0 came out and it's like it's really successful and hundreds of thousands of people are playing it and people have good things to say about it, I might try to just play it again. Yeah, the loaf is right there. It is right there. One, 9. Gosh dang it. The stretch, I'm sorry, you're gonna have a scribbled, I had to scribble, because I packaged it all and I don't want to rewrite it again, because I'm being lazy, because I made this mistake already on the other one too and repackaged it. 2, 3, 4, 7, 2. I swear, man, sometimes the dyslexia is stronger. Some days it's not that bad, other days I can't read or write. Alright, we're going back to the One Piece. They say it's real, folks. They say the One Piece is real. We have number 50 here. Let's get everybody that's in here. Get the sheet ready. I'm gonna send that damn email And while the email's going, the sticky note's gonna be written. You bought Pal World? It's like shocking to me how many people are playing that damn game. One box, that is random number 50. Nice clean number on 50. Very clean number. Yeah. I'm definitely down. Everything looks good about it. Everyone has said nothing but wonderful things about it. What's kind of funny is I feel like Nintendo, they've tried suing, and they've tried suing, and they've tried suing, and then they tried suing even more. Lost every single case. And with how successful this game's doing, it might be lighting a little bit of a fire under Game Freak's ass to make a higher quality game. I don't know, man. I don't know. How we've gone this long? It's just because they're never gonna make a game that's not exclusive to the Switch. She said, let's play! I mean, I'm definitely down. I won the 50-50 and got Shorekeeper. I got so lucky. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got so lucky. So I did get Shorekeeper, so I can calm down a little bit on Woowa. Folks, this is One Piece OP16 English Edition, The Time of the Battle by the single box random number 50. We got the names, we got the die. Telling us to roll 6 times. Good luck to our crewmates. 4, 5, and right there is 6 times. 6 times to match the 6 pips. Pip pip hooray. I'm gonna send you guys to the table so we can get the sheet printed and see what is hiding in this box. We need some redemption, because 49, that was like a punch in the mouth, man. That was a punch in the mouth, you had to take it. Ridiculous. I'm gonna roll for her next paycheck. She said, I'm not grinding for that. You kidding me? Pulls out the card. I need it. I will say that banner, that starter banner, it disappears as soon as you hit your target unit. So because my target unit was Shorekeeper and I won the 50-50, right after I got her, that it went away. Only thing I am kind of bummed about is I'm not going to be able to roll for her weapon. There's no way tonight I'm going to be able to get enough for the weapon unless I pull out the old plastic cards with numbers on it. Benny returns. Benny returns. She said, oh, that's fine. It's not. Her weapon's so good for her. Oh yeah, the weapon. Yeah, I mean, but in all fairness, the weapon, there's no 50-50 with the weapon. Once you, if you hit pity, you just get the weapon. There is no 50-50. That's what that sucked about Genshin. If I remember right, there was a 50-50 with the weapon. Zehahahaha, number 6, and Luffy on the number 4. Forgot this game has damn weapons. Yeah, the weapons adds a whole other element. Mind you, like, the weapons are never truly necessary, but they are, if you want to have your character perform a little bit better. I mean, thankfully, in my head, I'm just thinking, you know, Shorekeeper is going to be my healer, so I don't really, I mean, I think her weapon makes you heal a little bit more. I actually haven't read what the weapon does, but I don't think it's too crazy of a problem where I'm not going to stress too much about not having the weapon. Yamato on the number 8 for the SR. That is 3. Oh, 15 and Woowa, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Do you have any cool 5-star units yet? You roll for anyone? I haven't been able to pull anyone from the Convergence. Okay, never mind. I never asked that. I never asked that. There we go, Mr. 2 on the number 5, and Kozuki Momonosuke on the number 5. I will say, Mark the Shark, you have that, like, temporary, like the starter banners. Definitely start with those. Work your way up to the other ones. San Juan on the number 6. Prisoner of Impel down on number 2. And there is our first Dawn. I feel like Backer's been breaking a lot more the past couple months. A free one, or I try to get the green-haired healer. Yeah, I was using her as my healer for, like, up until last night when I got the healer I was trying to get. There I got number 8, and there's Little Oars Jr. with the number 7. The healers in this game are kind of brutal, bro. I'm used to, like, Genshin, where the healing was a lot more, I'll say it, easily accessible. Versus in this one, the healing's like locked behind a lot of characters' abilities. I'm sure there is a healer that just heals more generally, but I haven't seen that one that does that yet. Number 8, Kobe on number 4, and there's our second Dawn. Dawn. There's a free event. I'm trying to think which one that is. Like, I'm just now, today's like my last day for all those free events, because I've had my account for about a month now, so because of that, anything that was involving like a starter or event, like the timer runs out legit tonight at like 2 a.m. I got Vasco shot on the 0, and there is our secret rare on the number 9. That is the one of the 2 you're looking for. That is going out to Anzella with the Blackbeard secret rare. Boom. Oh, this pack was ready to go. Vista on the 1 and number 1 on the Nami. There's Momo on the number 5 and Katarina Daban on the number 4. Monkey D. Luffy on the number 5 and Kin Emon on the number 2 for the SR. It's going out to Master Meow. Sengoku on the number 0. Well, let's go to the Navy headquarters on number 8 and Yamato on the number 6. Marco Phoenix on the number 4 and Sengoku on the number 7. Let's get a box with 3 hits in it, man. It's been a minute since we've seen one. 3 or 4. We've seen boxes with 4 hits before. 5 and number 5 on the Monkey D. Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. H on the 0 for the leader. We got Kuzan on 3 and 2 on the Ben Beckman. Ben Beckman, how are you? Sengoku on the 0. Mr. 1 on the 4 and Boa on the number 2 for the SR. Boa. Maybe I should bring my Boa figure in here. She might be too tall. It's a really, really tall figure. There we got Moby Dick on the number 1 and Luffy on the number 5 for the SR. I just realized both of Boa's sisters are in this set too. I just saw her other sister. Where was it? There she is, Boa Marigold. Yeah, Marigold and Sala. Oh man, I forgot the other sister's name. Sala something. Salagold? Sally. When we see her, I'll look at it. Ace on the number 1. Suyu, Swagolino, and Sakazuki on the number 5 for the SR. I know it's something. It's supposed to be like a salamander because she's very snake-like. Spade Jill. Now we got Yamato on the number 7 and Traffy on the 0. Trafalgar Law. Now we got Buggy on the leader, number 1. Yamato on the rare, number 6, and Marco Phoenix on the number 4. Come on. 2 more hits for the back at least. Teach on the 0. There's Bucket of Clown. Ben Beckman, how are you on the number 2? And Ivankov on the SR. That one is number 6 for the SR hit. That's going out to Will. Last 3 packs here. Going a little slower because I'm trying to find Boa's the other sister's name. I hate that I can't remember it. Number 3, and oh! It is one of the rare times we have a full art event. Alt art! Moby Dick on the number 21, who's got the number 1. That's going to Tanzella. Getting the, I mean, there's all kinds of, you can see it right there. They use the texture in the card to replicate these sun arrays. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see another one. Let's get another one back here. Come on. 3 hit box, please. It's been too long since we've had one. Oh, there she is. Sander Sonia. I was very far off. I said Salamander. It's Sander. I'm not gonna remember that. Sander Sonia. There we go. Mr. 1 on the number 4 and Momo on the number 5. Last pack. We haven't seen last pack magic all day. Still waiting for it to hit. Come on. Come on. There we go. Little Oris Jr. on the number 7, and there is Newgate on the SR. Number 3 with the SR hit right there for Master Meow. We do have a random, folks. Run back to the table real quick. See who's winning the Dawn. Donkey Quixote. All right. On the die, we got 7 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there is the 7 times with the 7 pips. Master Meow and Will getting the Dawn. Oh god. Oh god. What's happening? Jared's going ballistic. We can hear it from here. We can hear it from here. Alright, we got the SRs. We got 3, 6, 5, 5, 2, 2, and 8. We have the Moby Dick on the event alt art. That is number 1. And we have Marshall D. Teach. Blackbeard on the secret. That is number 9. Folks, that was One Piece OP16 English Edition by the Single Box Random number 50. Thank you all so very much. Alright, let's get this put away. Smell care. Oh, they got another 101. They're saying it's a 101. Come on. Please, website. I'm gonna do a full refresh. Somebody doing a FaceTime right now? Alright, we're caught up off of that. I'm going to go through, update what we have on the screen, and then we'll get to the 2-pack order that I think just came in. Pitch Black number 17, we have 1 spot coming out of. Well, there's, I think, 2 spots coming off of screen 2, which I love to see. Do love to see. Hey, it's Cap getting in there. Want to see more of that set, man. Some cool stuff in there. And like I said, I am a buyer on that Sylveon. Chaos Rising still at 5. Let's get the next Pitch Black break in the store. Man, the website giving me all kinds of problems right now. Super slow. Dominator boost. There we go. Looks like the next One Piece not too far off for number 51. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 3 spots left. Oh, I know how to count. Look at that. I surprise even myself sometimes. Alright, let's refresh on the 2-pack orders. Last one I have is 472. 472. You got the stretch going in for another boat. Looks like this time going for 4 packs instead. 1, 9, 2, 3, 4, 9, 7. Benny with the good luck wishes. Indeed! Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 4, 9, 7. Go ahead and peep at the top right on the overhead where you see my hand right here. Well, I guess you see it up there and down here. So you can see we're grabbing our packs here. We're gonna go for you. And this one's been staring at me for the past 4 breaks, so we're gonna go for that one. The stretch. Best of luck. Oh wait, you have 4. This is why I look back up there. This is why we do the double take. Let's grab one from the far right. We can't leave the far right without any love. There we go. 4 packs for the stretch. Here we go. Shield on. Lullaby. Wow! Goodness me, man. I don't know if you did something different. Did you put your left foot shoe first before your right foot? Did you brush your teeth with your left hand instead? You did something different today, dude. Whatever it was, keep doing it. You did something different. Finison. We got Nick at Night, Shuppet, and Mega Darkrai. Dude. There's gotta be some kind of method. There's some kind of magic that the stretch has going right now. Mega Darkrai on the double rare. Whalmer. Got a Palafin, Goldeen, and oh man. Hey dude, you went 6 for 6. 6 in a row with hits in it. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's bring it back with this one. Come on. We got the Rust, Syndicate Grunt, Jet, Show Me an Ultra, and HEU. Hey man. It's a sick illustration right there, dude. Very sick. Found out I was a new dad today. Holy cow. I'm reading that with a very positive connotation. So to that, I'm gonna say congrats. To that, I'm gonna say congrats. That very sentence could be a very good time or a very bad time, and I am reading that in the context that it appears to be a very good time. So to that, I say massive congrats. Love to hear that. Do you have a shield? I can't see if you have a shield or not. Do we gotta get you a shield? Maybe that's why I got the good mojo going on. This is your form of glowing. Let me get this all bagged and tagged. Once again, Brandon Taylor, massive congrats on that, man. Let me get you your shield. There's Mr. Oh no. Or as I sometimes say, Rono. Lucky stretch. 32 1923497. Got that written, and I totally forgot to write down our Dawn winners, so I'm gonna do that real quick. It was a very solid run of packs, man. 6 hits in a row. Master Meow and Will that I gotta write the sticky notes for here. Oh, look at me out of sticky notes. I gotta grab another pad after this. We opened a box of Mega Zygarde yesterday. 8 packs, 8 hits. God dang! Look at everybody getting lucky. Everybody's getting lucky. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. Nothing spectacular, though. I mean, there's the one collection box. There's this short on Card Club about it, where I was getting stupid lucky. Like, I think all 6 packs had a hit in it. By the time I got to the 5th one, I was like, what's going on here? Oh yeah, I gotta grab sticky notes. No, it's a good time, man. It's a good time. Alright, let me hit another refresh on the 2 packs here before I start catching up on uploads, because I definitely need to do that. I don't want to fall too far behind. Looks like we got the stretch going in for, I think, another poke. It's still loading. It's still loading. It's loading. My goodness. This damn website, bro. If I could give it a headbutt, I would. It's still loading, so I'm just gonna start catching up on uploads while that's doing its thing. I'm gonna catch up on uploads while doing that thing, because it's pissing me off. Let's see, random number 16. Bruh. Wow, I don't know what's going on today. Maybe it's not just the website, it's just the internet in this building, man. I'm currently working on getting it upgraded, because it don't piss me off how bad the internet is in this building. One of those things, I saw the internet speed and I said, yeah, huh? Are we serious here? Just realized I uploaded the most recent Thrastal with the wrong number on it, so I'm gonna have to fix that. What the hell? Drake has a question. I can't promise I will have an answer, but I'll do my best. Let's see. Japanese edition. Where's the JP? Where's the JP? Brett. Why can't I find this? I'm going to punch a wall. Going to do one Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, or One Piece. Which one should I do? Oh, that's an excellent question. Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, or One Piece. All of them have a decent chance of going tonight. I guess it depends on the ceiling. Alright? One Piece is a little bit more volatile. But you can hit a card that goes for as much as 1,500 out of One Piece if you hit a manga. But Pokemon, you're more likely to get a handful of cards. And then the question of Pitch Black versus Chaos Rising. For that one, I don't have a genuine choice between the two. I really like both sets. Mega Evolutions as a set has not really missed so far. I don't even like, I don't like Charizard, but Phantasmal Flames is not a bad set. Mark the Shark said One Piece. Cookie Cutter answers. Cookie Cutter. Cookie Cutter. It's not a cookie cutter answer. It's an answer where you can't blame me for whatever decision you go with. That's what that answer is. It's an answer to avoid the blame being shifted onto myself. I would never blame you, and you know it. I'm not. Okay, I'll change that. It's avoiding me blaming myself. If you miss, I'm going to say, damn it, I should have said the other one. And then I'm going to go home and I'm going to be upset about it. And I'm going to pop open the bottle of gin. Have some gin for the night. Definitely not because I want some gin for the night. And definitely because I'm I'm definitely not using an excuse to have some gin tonight. You know what I mean? Definitely actually opening the bottle of gin because I'm sad about the hits. That's how that works. For sure. For sure in 7 years. We got 536 here. Bam! How we go? 40 orders have happened between then and now? What's everybody buy right now? I guess both main and baseball are live right now, huh? What gin are you drinking? I'm not going to tell you because then you're going to judge me. Because I've noticed people who actually like gin, I tell them what gin I like and they're like, oh, you call that gin? Yeah, man, my bad. Shoot, dude. It was the first goddamn handle of a beverage or a spirit I ever bought was this gin. We just met Duval. Oh, Duval is the one that looks like Sanji's poster, right, Hina? Pick 4 good ones that speak to you. Yeah, I'm going in I'm moving different. I'm picking some, I'm going like a weird order on the left, right, center here. Yeah, I was laughing my ass off when you first meet Duval. That shit had me, that was funny, man. That was funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. That's the 4. Drinking Bumpy Face? No, it's Aviation. Aviation gin was the first handle. It was my first legal purchase. I'm not saying that because I bought things illegally. I'm just saying like when at midnight when I turned 21, I went to a liquor store and I bought a handle of Aviation. I gotta sneeze. Pardon me. It's not a bad gin. Yeah, I just get a lot of crap from people who really like gin because they're like, it's too tame on the juniper, and a proper gin is very juniper forward. All right, well you can have your juniper bitter ass gin all you want. I'm gonna have this one that I actually enjoy. The Stretch. Good luck on 4 packs. Yeah, type no. Voltaic and oh shoot, still doing pretty friggin' solid, man. Whale Lord. Oh, Whale Lord, he coming. We love this guy. Big old whale. One of my my uncles, his username was Whale of a Man. And I never, to this day, I don't get it. But, hey man, that's a fun username. You forgot I was a bartender for 18 years. There are way worse. Okay, I like aviation, and then if I'm feeling like a princess, I get Empress. But it's like, Empress is always like 15 bucks more than the aviation, so then I just end up getting the aviation. Because aviation's not that expensive, how good it is. There we got Bronzor. Slow, bro. And we're right back on track of getting hits out of these packs for the stretch. My goodness. Sanji responds, who cares? Oh yeah, just the constant like, dude, leave me alone. No, you ruined my life. I don't care. It's not my fault you look like my ugly wanted poster. And then I always go in and out of being in a mood for Jameson. Like, genuinely. I'm always in the mood for it. Like, I'll go from like not drinking Jameson to like only wanting to drink Jameson. I genuinely like the taste of Jameson. The Rail Bar, Poltergeist, we got Primarina. See, this pack puts us back on track. Final pack here in this order for the stretch. We got I wanted to say Elect Strike. I added a whole S into that name. Mankey. We got a Toucannon. Is that another Ultra? Yeah, hey man, I don't know if there's a casino near you or something, but you got some kind of luck going around you this stretch. You're having one of the best runs I've seen in a long time. You just got 2 ultra rares, and to remind you, we just did a full booster box at the start of the stream today, and the whole booster box had 2 ultra rares in it. You just did it in 4 packs. My goodness. Not bad, man. Not bad. I need to drink some water because I'm about to start coughing. I haven't been hydrating. Try gin merits. Mediterranean gin's really good stuff. Where does it fall like on the flavor profile? Because I will say, like, London dry gin, I don't like. I really do not enjoy London dry gin. Not a fan of the London dry. The water has been drank. Alright, let's put this away. It's nothing like dry gin. All right, that's a thumbs up from me. You can taste a little olive brine in it. Not real heavy on the juniper. I think there's a hint some grape for the sweetness. I mean, I will say this: when I get a vodka martini, I don't like dirty vodka martinis. I like olives. I'm fine with olive brine, but I think in a beverage, I will always just prefer just a vodka martini. Would you like it dirty? No, I'm okay. It does sound like what you're describing. It's supposed to be kind of like a dirty gin martini, but out of the bottle. If it's got the olive brine in it. No? Is that the idea? The stretch. Let's not get all dyslexic over the number here. 1923. Let's write that first. 1923. 536. If I space it out like that, read it out. I have to do it in sections. If I do the whole number, I start flipping numbers around. Got 2 more. Strike while it's hot. Yep. I agree, man. I agree. You told me I was asked what I wanted. I said only Jameson. I'm surprised, Tina, you can still drink Jameson after
after that story you've told me. I'm surprised. We got Reborn. Wow, Rebrawn. That's funny. Rebrawn James. Reborn Collector. Getting in there, grabbing 2 packs. That is 1, 9, 2, 3, 5, 4, 6. And then right after that, 1, 9, 3, 5, 4, 7. We got the stretch grabbing 2 packs. Oh, Reborn actually grabbed 4. Let me fix that. Stretch, and then Reborn did grab 4 packs. We always go, oh, I forgot a whole ass number here. 1923. Here we go. Always go in the order number of the, or the order of the order numbers. I got Reborn getting in there with 5, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. With 4 packs, good luck. Flew home from Reno with 4 extra bottles of Jameson. That's a lot of Jameson. That means you had to check it in. You can't carry on a bottle. Definitely don't drink Jameson like I used to when I was 21. There's our 4 packs. Reborn. Who I've accidentally just called Rebron James. Here we go. Good luck. You chose Chaos Rising? Oh my god, Drake, I'm so sorry. I read that like I'm opening the wrong packs here. Let's get that going. We got Tropius, main, Ectric. Maybe we've just hit a nice little pocket here with these cards. I think we're in a good little pocket. You know, like in Minecraft, when you're mining for diamonds, you find a vein of the diamonds. I think that's what we're looking at right now. Is that my bad? No, that's my bad for not knowing how to use my eyeballs and read. I just read the text and didn't read the origin of who was sending it. Jinx, Manibus, and oh, whale lord. That's a big boy. Yeah, big whale. I'm gonna catch a whale lord and name it Laboon. That's what I'm gonna do. Next Pokemon game I play. If I catch a whale lord, I'm naming it Laboon. Combo breaker. Shield on. We got the Bronzor, Brionne, and Primarina. Let's pick it back up. Let's pick it back up. Reborn. We got the Trumbeak, Skarmory, and a Miraidon. We got the illustration rare and the double rare there for Reborn. Appreciate you getting in there for the 4 packs. My voice really already gone? Is this what happens if I don't? Oh, you know what? It's probably because I chug a... Uh-oh. You know for a fact it's like Backer and Bobo in the same room when them in a whole other studio, if they start talking and yelling, it's louder than me in this room. When did One Piece Japanese 2-box random number 2 go? Can't find the video. Also, will be free. I'm gonna play LAS. Do JP. If you do that spelling for the abbreviation of Japanese, YouTube can flag us for having a slur in the chat. And then the algorithm works against us. It did go. That Nico Robin that you're looking on the desk is yours. The uploads all go on the separate channel. If you look on the description of this stream, the description of the stream shows where you can find it. There we go. Benny, thank you. Benny's a hero. All right, this was Reborn. Let me write this down. Reborn Collector. You gotta have an auto mod. I definitely do need to add that to the mod. I'm already fighting against the algorithm as is. 5, 4, 6. All right, next up we got this stretch. Will be free said test. What you testing? What you testing? Enjoy watching the break, man. Alright. Order number 547. I got the stretch grabbing 2 packs. One, and we even grabbed from this side in a minute. So there we go. 1 and 2. They both have Darkrai on it. Is this a sign? Let this be a sign. Sent to Scorch. Fromantis. Koraidon. We'll still take it. We're going to count that as a hit. We're going to count that as a hit on the double. Mega Delphox. I mean, honestly, I kind of just pick up ZA again just to grind out the ZA League to get Mega Delphox. I'm kind of pissed I don't have Mega Delphox or Mega Greninja yet. But I just hate it. Like, the only way to unlock it was to beat the game, but I wanted them for the game. Skarmory. We got Grubbin, Vikavolt, and a Miraidon. And the Miraidon. Hey man, still not bad at all. Every poke you've had, doing pretty good on the hit rates. We've had people go, I think the worst one we saw was 12 packs opened in a row that did not have hits. And that one was, that hurt me in my soul, bro. That hurt my soul. Message was delayed. All good, man. All good. Let me see. Let me do this real quick. Pardon me. I really am gonna have to get some water, man. Stretch. One 192 3547.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, let's go ahead and hit a refresh, see how we're doing, folks. Oops.
I hadn't gotten to it, but
Alright, there we go. Oh, more than a handful of spots coming off on screen too. Love to see that. Let's see who's getting there. TE.
it would have been hilarious.
Getting real close on Terrestrial Gathering. You guys know how much I want to see more of that set, man. Pure Alaskan glacier water. There's like a video of somebody just like dipping their head into glacier water and just like inhaling. And people were like, yeah, so like that's actually really dangerous to do. You could just be breathing in all kinds of organisms. Nah, Perrier tonight. Damn, he said, I'm still fancy. I don't remember the last time I've had Perrier like once. It's because I was at work and it was just during the bottle of it. And I was like, ooh, I get to experience the fancy tonight. It's the only time I've had it. The stretch, 4-7. We got Rhinono going for a poke. Why am I typing Rihanna? Rhinono. 2 packs. That is 1923553. Oh wait, no, I can't read. 1923550. And then we got Ruiz getting in there with 1923553, getting 2 packs. Starting with Mr. Oh No. We got 2 packs coming up. Let's go to our screen 550. Wasn't expecting the French connection there. The French connection sounds like a historical moment in time. That sounds like something I'd read in a textbook in my history class. The French Connection. We got 2 packs here for Rono. There we go. There we go. Costco bulk in cans. I did not know you can get Perrier in a can. I've only seen it in what was originally glass bottles, then plastic. I mean, there's another brand, Voss. Voss isn't even in glass anymore. Voss is not even in glass anymore. Ryan, no, good luck. Order 3550. We got the Sandstorm. Shove it. And a Voltaic. Oh, come on, we gotta get back. We gotta get back. We were doing so good. The French Connection's a movie? Is it actually? We got Slowpoke. Gwent. And Mega Slowbro putting Ryan Ono right at that 50-50. 1 for 2. 1 for 2. We've seen, we gotta see some more illustration rares. We're getting a lot of the doubles here. Not the worst of Shabbath. Well, I imagine, do you have this one? I imagine you've got all the double rares by now, Mr. Ono. Get this put away and then we'll get to Ruiz's or there. 1971. I'm trying to think what's like the oldest movie I've watched in film school. Well, no, that's not fair because I've watched the first movie ever. There's a handful of old ones. I just, I don't remember all of them. One, 9, 2, 3, 5, 5, 0. Trying to think like what movies in film school I watched that like stuck with me. And if I have to think about it, that means maybe nothing stuck all that well, huh? 553. Ruiz getting in there. Need 2 of each, so I can have one and Now can have one. Oh, there we go. Was that your second? I said, so it works? Hell yeah, dude. All right, Ruiz. I don't know if you're out there. Usually we see the emojis from Ruiz as soon as he gets in there. This keeps happening. I know there's only like 4 packs, but like it's been kind of wild how I'm grabbing from different rows and we're getting the pack art like that. Best of luck, man. Internet's so good, no drops. Well, I mean, yeah, I was gonna say so far. The internet was all good yesterday and then it dropped this morning, so. That place got me on edge, bro. Got me on edge. Venison, Skarmory, and a Voltaic. Come on. I got Amanda Buzz. Venison, Jet, and a Sil Valley. Say it ain't so, man. We gotta get back. We had a good thing going with the 2 packs. Need to pick it back up. So it's been 3 hours of it being stable. I mean, like I said, I told DJ if it ever goes down to text me immediately. Thankfully, now that we have Ramon helping us, there's hope at the end of the tunnel. Because I tell you what, at the beginning of this week, with all of everything happening, I was losing, there was no light. I was walking around like Velma looking for my glasses. One, 9, 2, 3, 5, 5, 3. Here till 10. It was really nice. Yeah, I mean, I always really like it when there's someone that is really good at what they're doing and they're kind about it. I don't like it when they're super kind, but they don't know what they're doing, and then they know what they're doing, but they're just an ass. Alright, let's hit a refresh here real quick. See if we have any more coming in. Looks like we're caught up on the 2 packs.
Caught up on everything else that's on the screens. I think this is going to be a good moment. Oh, One Piece is good to go. I'm going to run to the restroom because I got to pay. And once I'm back, we'll get into number 51 for the One Piece English edition. Let me prep this one actually. Yeah, no, Crazy Hit will be free. Massive, 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 massive hit. Ryan also got one more. He said, you're not allowed to go pee. You're gonna sit there and do a little tinkle dance while you open my pack. Ryan, oh no. 2 packs, 1, 9, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. Let's see. Going back to this screen, 5, 6, 8. He said, go pee. No, we got the tinkle dance mojo here. Ryan, oh no. I will absolutely be going to the bathroom after this one though. Come on. Come on. It's been a little dry the past couple orders. We gotta pick it back up. We got a good thing going. We gotta get that going once again. Get back on track. Haha, backtrack. As I say, get back on track. Jinx, Primate Pin. Bruh. Come on. Come on. Drillbur, super excited. We want everyone to look like that after they get their pack. We got Bombardier. Mastodon, show me, come on, an Ultra? Oh no, what happened, man? We had a good thing going. We had a good thing going. What happened, man? I don't even know what to blame. I like to blame things. There's nothing here to blame. I'm sorry, Ryan, oh no. We all got too spoiled from the little streak that we had earlier. One, 9, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. I will be now going to the restroom. When I am back, we'll get into the One Piece. I'm gonna put the box on the table to remind myself that this is what we're doing once I'm back. Yeah. And yeah, I'll be back in a second, folks. Run to the bathroom. Also refill my water bottle because it's out of water.
This time I did see you here. FeelinBlu here with new glasses. We're inside of a Gimpo Airport mall right now. Gonna open up some good old perfect order here. I think I'm really starting to get the hang of this grip, you know what I mean? The way you open the card towards the camera like this, look at this, smooth, not skipping a beat, not skipping a card. We're doing good, and oh my goodness, it's a bunch of dead Pokemon. We got the card with all the dead Pokemon, Sacred Ash, dead Pokemon, boom.
Just like that, we're back in South Korea. Just got back here after a couple days out in Japan. We're going back to the States later, and we're back to opening up some perfect order. Time's really running out for us to pull something nice because we have been getting cooked. But that's all about to change right now. Okay, well, no.
Why do I keep doing this to myself? On a scale of 30 grams to 1.1 ounces, what's your bread pain? finally on the way to Korea here. We're gonna open some perfect order here. The lighting's just really bad, super bad. I forgot you can turn on that little overhead light. I'm looking right at it. It's right above my head. Look at my neck pillow that I spent way too much on, but honestly helped me sleep a bunch. Man, it is dark. I can't see anything. We're looking at the screen. Hipopatas, there we go. A little bit easier to see. There we got the Talon Flame again. We saw that in the last video. Energy Swatter, what's behind it? Doing a little bit better with opening the cards towards the camera this time. Rowlet, what's behind that? I don't know why it took so long to show Pokeball, and yeah, okay. That pack was about as big as the food on Canada Airways flights, man. At least we got the complimentary Chug Jug here. Nothing says welcome to Canada like a big old A&W burger, am I right? Yeah, I got an A&W burger. Everything else was selling breakfast. I didn't want breakfast. They didn't put ice in my goddamn root beer. It was just all, it was lukewarm with paper straw. We're gonna see if we can actually open up the pack again. Last time, we kind of struggled. We didn't do too bad. I'm doing really bad right now. Goodness me, I'm making sure nobody's looking at me opening this pack awfully. We got a Shinx. I love this Shinx. Doublade. Oh, kind of. Oh, never mind. We lost it. I'm really struggling. We're doing... What's happening here? I don't know how the one lady on TikTok does it. I don't know how she does it. I see on Instagram Reels, I see on TikTok, everybody always opening the cards so cool. They look so awesome when they're doing it. I'm over here struggling, looking all over the cards. Slammed it. I'm missing a card. There's one in the middle there. I just realized it. Trying to see what it is, and it is a Caca. Oh shoot, it's Lyra Valkyria. It's a Talon Flame. You know what? We're gonna put that in the case. So we're gonna sleeve it. We'll take care of it because that's a nice hit right there. We'll take a bird. We'll take that dang bird. Next Talon Flame that I catch, I'm definitely naming Lyra Valkyria. Some more perfect order. I'm gonna try to see if I can still open these dang cards towards the camera, because every single time I try this, I embarrass myself. Let's see if I got that. Alright, good start, and we lost it. We lost it. I got my hairband around my neck. I'm trying to look under the cards because I can't see what I'm looking at. I'm dropping cards. We're on our way to Vancouver, and I'm trying to see if I got something from perfect order to take into the good old city with me here. We're struggling. Chen Pao, wow.
Alright, let's do one more pack here in the official Pokemon card store at the iPark Mall. I want to see if we got some kind of magic up in here, some kind of mojo, some kind of, I don't know, I could really just use something. We haven't been really seeing anything out of perfect order lately. Come on, Chen Pao, pole digging shovel. And, oh, man. Oh, at least we got the matching energy in the back there. Nothing! Alright, we're trying again at the Pokemon Secret Forest. Thankfully, it's nothing like it was last time. Holy! But before we get in there, we gotta open up a pack of perfect order to set the mood. They actually, at this point, had changed the system to a queue system, so you go in, sign up with the QR code, come back at the designated time, and then hit absolutely nothing out of your pack. Today I'm going to show you guys this cool place called Collecto TCG. What really caught my eye about this place is they actually offer their own grading service. So we're going to go ahead and head inside and... wait. Damn it! Well, since I can't show off the rest of the store, I did ask and get permission to go ahead and show my go at this Korean Oripa. They told me I actually get a chance at a Nimpia. Each Oripa was 5,500 won, or that's about $3.50 in US dollars. So I figured, well, why not take a jab at it? I got 4 of these. Honestly, the store was pretty cool. Hopefully next time I come back out to Korea, I can stop by the store with a card, get it graded by them, because I think it would just be really cool to have a Korean company graded slab. Anyways, didn't get the Sylveon EX. Damn it!
This time I did see you here. FeelinBlu here with new glasses. We're inside of a Gimpo Airport Mall right now. Gonna open up some good old perfect order here. I think I'm really starting to get the hang of this grip. You know what I mean? The way you open the card towards the camera like this. Look at this. Smooth. Not skipping a beat. Not skipping a card. We're doing good, and oh my goodness, it's a bunch of dead Pokemon. We got the card with all the dead Pokemon. Sacred Ash. Dead Pokemon. Boom. Oh shoot, didn't see you there. Time to open up a pack of perfect order. We're in Hongdae right now. I just got my glasses. Well, I'm waiting for them to make my glasses. They told me they would have it done in a couple hours, which is crazy to me. I'm so used to over here in the States, usually you order glasses and you don't get them for another, what, 2-3 weeks sometimes? They told me it'd be done in a couple hours? That's crazy. Honestly, I've been doing pretty okay with opening the packs here. Oh, never mind, I skipped a card. I skipped a card. I was doing so good. What's the card that I skipped? What is it? What is it? It is... Spewpa! On a scale of 30 grams to 1.1 ounces, what's your bread pain? Finally on the way to Korea here, we're gonna open some perfect order here. The lighting's really bad, super bad. I forgot you can turn on that little overhead light. We're looking right at it, it's right above my head. Got my neck pillow that I spent way too much on, but honestly it helped me sleep a bunch. Man, it is dark. I can't see anything we're looking at the screen. Hippopotas, there we go, a little bit easier to see. There we got the Talonflame again, we saw that in the last video. Energy Swatter, what's behind it? Doing a little bit better with opening the cards towards the camera this time. Rowlet. What's behind that? I don't know why it took so long to show the Pokeball, and yeah, okay. That pack was about as mid as the food on Canada Airs and flights, man. At least we got the complimentary Chug Jug here.
Alright, we're trying again at the Pokemon Secret Forest. Thankfully, it's nothing like it was last time. Holy! But before we get in there, we gotta open up a pack of perfect order to set the mood. They actually, at this point, had changed the system to a queue system, so you go in, sign up with the QR code, come back at the designated time, and then hit absolutely nothing out of your pack.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I got stopped by for tech-related everything. There's Ruiz. We're grabbing another one? We can do that real quick before I do the One Piece. Actually, do we have a couple more that I missed? 60. Oh, Ruiz, we already did yours. We already got you. The stretch going in for another 4-pack poke. How you doing, Ruiz? Let's see, 575. We got 4 packs here. Let's do this real quick for the stretch, and then we'll get into the One Piece. There we go. Out 4. Thankfully, I've been making a better habit of me double checking after I grab the packs to see that I have the proper amount. Well, this one goes back up because I came out being stubborn. 4 packs here for the stretch. Best of luck, man. Mankey. Shambik, Ubrion, and Koraidon. Slowpoke. There he is again, 2 cannon, and oh man, where did it go, man? We had a good thing going, why'd it stop? Come on. We got an Inkay, 2 cannon. About dang time we see another hit. Illustration rare of the 2 cannon. 2 cannon salmon. What was that, Fruit Loops? Is Fruit Loops the one that's got 2 can salmon? And last pack here. Good luck to the stretch. We got Darkrai on the pack cover. Charcadet. I call him Charlos. We got a Bronzor, a Bostiff, and a Bastiodon. Well, at least it was an illustration rare instead of just the double rare. Definitely, we had a good thing going. Nice little pocket. We gotta get back to a pocket like that, man. Thank you again, the stretch. We've got One Piece coming up next. One, 9, 2, 3, 5, 7, 5. 2, 3, 5, 7, 5. Okay. We're going to be on screen 4. Let me double check that I have the correct list here of everybody. Will, Royal, Trace, Greenlee, cool. Alright, I'm going to kill number 51 from the store. Send that damn email while it's sending. I'm gonna write the sticky note. OP16 English edition by the single box. Number 51. Sent. Folks, this is One Piece OP16 English edition by single box, random number 51. We have all of our crewmates and we have the die telling us we're rolling a total of 4 times. Good luck, folks. We have 1, 2, 3, and there is 4 times. 4 pips, 4 times. Here's our order. Get this here, send you guys to the table, and we'll get the sheet printed.
Let's get something else to add up to the wall. Arlong. I got number 7 on the Yamato, Traffy on the 0. Buggy on the number 1, Prisoners are riding on 8, and 4 on the Kobe. Pack is ready to go. Yamato on the number 6, and there's an SR of Galdino on number 6. Galdino, Mr. 3, going out to Will. We got Marco Phoenix on the number 4, and there is Shiryu on the SR going out to the number 8. Yeah, it's an 8. 8 going out to Will. Vasco shot in the 0, and then number 8 on the SR of Yamato for Will. Will doing some work with the number 8. Number 8's not a bad number in this set, is what I've noticed. There we got Teach on the leader 0. Vista on the number 1, and Buggy the Clown, number 8. Seeing a lot of SRs right now. Also, again, number 8. Holy. 888. Apples and Bananates. Older brother Marine. There we got Nami on the number 1 on the rare. There we go. And then right behind it, oh, it's the Monkey D. Luffy. Luffy on the alt art. Beautiful one, especially got Ace in the background there. All the Marines flying up in flames in the back. That is number 15 in the set. Number 5, that one's going out to Arroyo with the number 5. Luffy on the alt art. Luffy on the number 5, and wow, back to back on the alt arts right there. This one's of Mr. 2, Bon Clay on the, is that also number 5? Sure enough, also number 5, Royo. Doing a little dance, celebrating getting 2 alt arts back to back like that. Mr. 2. Morley. Then we got Yamato on the leader on the number 9. Mr. 1 on the number 4, and wow, everything was right next to each other. Hopefully we got, what, a glitch box? Can we get something like that going on here? Let's just keep on going with the hits. My goodness. Aces number 8 on the secret rare. That one's going out to Will. With the number 8, you got all the flames on the 2 cards there. Between Luffy with Ace in the background, and then Ace on the secret rare. Let's move these back a little bit. There we go. Is it still going? Momo on the number 5, and there's, let's go to the Navy headquarters on number 8. Gotta get an error pack one of these days, something like the kiddo saw, man. I got Ace on number 1 on the leader. We got Devon on the number 4 on the rare, and there's Boa, number 2 on the SR. We haven't seen the Boa alt art in weeks, man. We have not seen that Boa alt art in weeks. Number 2 for that one going out to Royal. Rioting Prisoners on number 8, and there is Luffy. You can now see what the normal SR looks like compared to the parallel right there. Also gonna go to the number 5. That's Royal SR. Second half. We've had boxes with 4 hits before. We have seen it. I got Momo on the number 5. There's Newgate. Hotbeard on the number 3 for the SR. That one's going out to Greeley. Otama. Yamato on the leader, number 9. Moby Dick on the number 1, and San Juan on the number 6. Prisoners have been pulled down, number 2. Swagolino on number 3, and there is our first Dawn out of this box. 1 of 2. We should see the other one hiding here somewhere. Squad. Going to the Navy headquarters on the 8, and Little Oars Jr. on the number 7. Sengoku on the 0 for the leader card. Momo on number 5. Devon on 4, and there's our second Dawn. Dawn. Come on, let's see some more. Let's see a box with 4 hits. It's been too long. Ben Beckman on the number 2. Swagolino on number 3. Yamato on the number 6, and Little Oars Jr. on the number 7. Kuzan on the number 3, the Moby Dick on the number 1 for the event rare. Swagolino, seeing him a bunch, number 3, and Traffy on the 0. Vasco on 0, Ben Beckman on number 2. Blue pack, second from the end. Again, want to see one more hit. Just cuz, why not? Bug of the Clown on the number 1, Jimbei on the number 7, and Prisoner of Impel down on number 2. Last pack, let's see, we got some LPM, even SR. Just want to see a little bit of last pack magic. Vista on the number 1, and damn it! Manga de Luffy on the number 4. Hey, we've had non-stop boxes with only 2 hits, so we'll take the one with 3. Folks, we do have a random for the Dawn. We got the 2 Dawn. Let's see who's getting it. Top 2 spots off of 8 times on the die. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times to match the 8 pips. Tres! Taking home both of the Dawn. We'll say the numbers as we see it. We got number 3, 5, 2, 8, 8, 8. Oh my goodness. And number 6. We've got the secret rare of Ace on the number 8. We've got Luffy and Mr. 2 on the number 5 on the double all tarts right there. Folks, that was One Piece OP16 English Edition, my single box random number 51. 52 is in the store. Appreciate y'all very much. We still need to see another. We gotta see a manga, bro. We still need to see a manga. Alright, let's put this away. Tres Commas won both of the Dawns. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and check on things, see how we are chilling. I'm going to go ahead and update our screens. We got Chaos Rising down to only 2 spots left on screen 1. Let's go ahead and get that updated. And only 2 spots left on screen 1. See how we're looking on screen 2 with 3 spots left. I'm excited for us to get to our first break of the day of Terrestrial Gathering. Pitch Black number 17 still at 9 left. And the next One Piece number 52, my favorite number. You guys know how much I love the number 52. Now I'm sitting at 7 spots left, so I'll go ahead and put that up on the screen. Remember, we have enough to go to 54, so it's 52, 3, 4. Yep, we have enough to go to number 54. Mark the Shark with the greetings.
all of the breaks that we have on the screens. Let me check if we have any new 2-packs coming in. Alright, looks like we're caught up on the 2-pack breaks. We're caught up on everything. Let's do the uploads for that One Piece break we just did. This is number 51. There we go, got that uploaded. Internet doing its thing where it just won't friggin' load anything. Alright, there we go. Dang, Backer's been on quite a bit on the baseball channel today now. Shoot, dude, it's freaking me out. I just realized it's Friday. I just realized it's Friday. Hot diggity dog. I don't know what's happening with the internet in this room today, man. Prepared battle. Prepared battle. Just got back from SmackDown. How well was it? How well was it? I still need to set up VPN so I can watch it on Netflix. It was fun. Way too many commercials though. Ooh, they're just gonna whoop that trick. The chants are one of the best things watching it live, man. Shoot, man, the ads are just getting way too much. Totally out of hand. Totally out of hand. Let's see, we were at 93 on the 2-packs. We are still kind of just chilling. Oh, another spot coming off of screen 2. Hell yeah. I mean, even at WrestleMania Day 1, man. It's like we're in there in person for WrestleMania. And we were getting ad breaks on the Jumbotron. Oh, shoot. Thanks for the heads up. Very little mess. We're about to go to an AEW show next. I mean, that's fair, dude. I know a lot of people are talking about swapping to AEW. See number 52, a couple more spots taken out. We got Royo getting in there. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Neck is still far from 100 emoji. I'd have to say, like, if 10 is like, my neck is totally fine, and then like a 1 was the day I had to like leave and not stream. I'm at like a 7, maybe a 6. Yeah, I mean, thankfully, the project I thought that was going to kill me next week got pushed 2 weeks. So that gives me 2 weeks of me being able to, like, not be climbing up on ladders and stuff, doing crazy stuff. I have to build a PC in this coming week, but I think being on a ladder and messing with ceiling tiles and all that would not have been good for me. There's Naz. Hello, hello. Can't you just tell me you're injured? I definitely can. I'm just not the type of person to use that as an excuse, even though that is as good of an excuse as any. How's it goes at Naz? Constantly looking up to make sure that damn RV stream going all right. Doing all right. I'm alive. I'm alive. Yeah, pass out for sure, bunny. Oh, it's sold out? When the heck did that happen? Appreciate the heads up. I like just refreshed it too. You take care, Bunny. Have a good night. Oh, it just happened. That was Naz's intro. He said, hello. We're good to go on Terrestrial Gathering. Alright, let me get this random ready. That's gonna kill the break and send the damn email. Start writing a sticky note as the email goes out. Terrestrial. Chinese 2-box random number 2. Blue, can you put an asterisk next to my second spot? Yeah, I can do that for you, Kat. Second as in like this one. Does that work? Does that work? Or do you want it on the one below it? I don't know which one in your head is the second one. Oh, we got the perfecto. Let me recopy this list, make sure we got the asterisk in there for you. This is screen number 2. Let me get the boxes on the table, give everyone a chance to make their way in. Even the back of the box is kind of pretty. Look at that. actually, did the email actually send? The email didn't send. Thank you, website. Thank you. Folks, this is Pokemon Scarlet Violet Terrestrial Fest. Chinese edition by the Toolbox Random number 2. We have our trainers and we have the die. Excited to be doing this, man. Lucky number 7. You guys know how much I love number 7. Let's go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and right there is 7 times. 7 pips, 7 times. Boom. Who's got number 4? Hey, Nas. If you hit that damn Sylveon, I am a buyer on it. I am a buyer on that goddamn Sylveon. Okay, get this sheet printed. And let's see what we got, man. Show me what you got. We'll take the plastic off of both, and then we'll do one box at a time. Good luck, folks. Best of luck, best of luck. Now we got the Archie, Blood Moon Ursaluna, and there is our Hearth Flame. I forgot that there's also the, these ones have the card trick, but the card trick's not consistent, so I stopped doing the card trick. I got to remember. Double rare. That one is number 9 on the Hearth Flame. Dominator Bose getting the Ogerpon. Oh, that's something. That's something. Oh my god, it's super something. We got the double rare on the 0 for TE. And yeah, it is very much something. Hot diggity dog! Who's the lucky son of a gun getting the moon, or the Sunbreon is what everyone calls this one. Number 9, Dominator Boost with the Sunbreon. And that's what you're looking for. That's what you're looking for. 239, number 9, Dominator Boost getting that gosh dang. Umbe. I don't know if you're watching, Dominator, but massive grats on that. That's a beautiful hit. Beautiful card, beautiful hit. Jimmy Fan with the, whoa! We got the Pokeball for the number 5, Friends of Paldea. Number 4, and oh, there's a double rare of the Umbreon. Double rare edition for the number 4. This one's going out to Nas with the double rare version of Umbe. Pokeball. Yeah, Howlucha and Black Belt's training. And there's the Pecharunt EX. Double rare. Number 6. Helps with any poison type decks. You want to have the Pecharunt. Wacky. Got a Master Ball of the good old Kadabra. That is number 3 on the Master Ball. Love to see it. There's again on the holo. Now we got Cornerstone number 2 on the double rare.
There's Hintok. Number 3, hey, it's Cap getting the Master Ball. Remember, the Master Ball's pretty damn hard to hit, man. Super hard to hit. She is returned. Suicune. Oh, shoot. It's Larry. You always gotta celebrate getting Larry. He makes time to still do some battling during his full-time salaryman job. That is 209 in the set. Dominator Booze with the full art. Very solid box so far, this one do be. Very solid, very solid. There's Guilt. We got Sacrilege, Sinistcha, and Iron Hands. This was a deck I was running for quite a bit when the Scarlet and Violet base set came out. Or was this Temporal? I think this was Temporal. Temporal sounds right. That second ability, man. Super aggro. Thought it was a lot of fun. 60 in the set on the double rare 0. That's TE. All the stands in front of Derek's. Oh. In and out. In and out. Pokeball on the number 2. Hey, it's Cap on the Pokeball. Howlucha on the number 2. And number 4. And there's Glaceon on the double rare, number 7. Glaceon on the double rare, number 7. Alright, what happened to the before 4 p.m. thing? Pokeball, Spritzy. Pokeball for the number 2. Hey, it's Cat with the Spritzy. Oh, shoot. I see some pink. There we got number 2. 9. Jolteon on the number 8. And there is a good old A-Spec. I thought we were going to have a lot more sets with the A-Spec cards. I was a little surprised that we only have, what, 3 sets with them? And we got number 2 on the A-Spec. This one's going out to Hey, it's Cap. So we're going to draw his hand. That's there. He said it's fine. Well, dang drop-offs. I mean, the good news is, it's not the craziest distance, thankfully. Alright, last pack here. I got Tinglu, 0, Heatran number 2, and, oh, Walking Wake on the good old double rare for the number 5. That one's going out to Hinatak with the Walking Woke. Alright, box number 2. Let's get another big one to add to the stands here. Good luck. Jirachi. Morpeko on the number 2. 9 and double rare of Virizion. What is Virizian's name? Wow, I can't believe I can't remember this one. I usually do pretty good about remembering the temporal forces, all the future and ancient ones. Yeah, I can't remember I just know it's Virizion. That is number 8. Going out to Nas. Tinglu in the 0. Heatran number 2. And there is the very, very adorable double rare of Eevee. That one is 0 in the set, going out to TE. TE. And then, yeah, oh, that's Screamtail. It's one of my favorite main attackers in the Guardy deck. I got a Pokeball of Execute number 2 on the Execute. Number 8. We got the good old Mankey number 2 on the Monkidori. And there's Terapagos. The Terapagos double rare number 6. This one's a fun, like, this was a really fun deck. I'm sad it didn't do more work, but it was a really fun deck. Number 6 is for J. Marcasio.
Koraidon, number 6. There we got Chi-Yu on number 8. And Mega Gallade on the number 1. Or not Mega, just Gallade. What was this one called? Iron... Wow, I can't remember the name of this Pokemon either. Number 1. That's the Gardevoir too. I don't know why I said Gallade. Finn Balor was awesome in person. Did you get to like meet him, or just seeing him in person was great? I got number 2. That one was for Hey It's Cap. How much was it? Battle. That's actually the real question I should be asking. How much was it for something like SmackDown? Because I got no reference. I only know what it's the crazy prices for Mania. Alright, got number 5 on the Juglius. Rush Around, or not Rush Around, my goodness. I can't remember the name of the fish. Perfect Life Form. Number 8. Now we got the Vaporeon, double rare, number 6. And, oh man, I don't remember your name. You had such a small role in the game, I feel. I don't know if anyone will be able to help me on that one. I cannot remember her name. Number 5. Hinata. On the ultra rare. 150. Yeah, see, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I'm just thinking of Cosmania, and I'm like... There we've got Pheasantipity on the number 3. Looks like something back there. We got number 4 on the Blood Moon Ursaluna double rare, and oh my god! Nas, I'm not kidding when I said I'm a buyer. Holy crap! I saw this psychic. I was wondering. Oh, I was wondering. Nas, I'm not kidding when I say I'm a buyer. I'm not kidding. Holy crap, dude. Massive grats. Massive friggin' grats on that, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I want this so bad. Hina, I thought you said you have this card. What a two-boxer right there with those two. What the hell? Look at these two cards next to each other. What? Look at those two next to each other. Hot diggity damn, dude. Hot diggity damn. Yeah, we got the Blood Moon, double rare, number 4. Oh, both hits for number 4. That was a pack right there for Nas. Thought I was gonna be watching a silent. Hey, dude, if it's for your kiddo, 100%. This goes. That's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful card. And I'm happy to know that your kiddo's excited for it. This is the chase of this product. They're gonna love this, man. They're gonna absolutely love this. The flowers, the artwork. It's such a beautiful card. Such a beautiful card, man. Congrats on that. Now we got the Super Rod on number 3 on the Ace. Thought referring to the one I have from Gem Pack 3, forget it's Terrestrial Gathering. Ah, yeah, I thought you had this one already from what you were saying. She loves it, thank you, great. Great, you were saying that Sylveon's one of her favorite Pokemon too, right? This was number 3 on the Ace spec. So your daughter knows game and loves Sylveon? Loves this Pokemon? Here, I'll put my little Sylveon right next to it right here to celebrate. Boom. Just gotta really showcase that we just got the Sylveon of the set there. There's the eggs. We got a Pokeball of Iron. Is this one Iron Thorns? Am I remembering that right? Number 7. Zorua on number 1. Meltang on number 5. And there's that dang. I don't like this card, man. I'm becoming a Dragapult hater just because of this deck. It does too good in the game, man. 50% of players are playing Dragapult EX. Too much. Too much. This one's number 4. Going out to Nas on the double rare. Moonbryon just casually as well. Yeah, like these two out of one 2-box break. Obviously, if it sits, it hits, huh? My gosh. There we got... Oh, no, this one's Iron Thorns. This one's Iron Thorns. Number 1. Hunky Dory on number 1. And Palafin in the hero form here on the double rare. That one's number 2 on the double. That one's Hey It's Cap on the number 2. Really good toolboxer for the 2 hits that were out of that, man. Kinda crazy. Now we got that's Sinistcha, right? The other one's Poltergeist, or is that one Poltergeist? I always mix them up. Then we got number 7. Oh, no, Poltergeist is the psychic version, or the ghost, not the macho one. Number 7 on the Pokeball. Dusk Noir on number 1. Then we got the Veveroom, number 9, and there's another Umbi on the double rare. Number 4 for the Umbi. Umbe. Or this one's Sunbryon. I have learned everyone's officially referring to this one as Sunbryon. Moonbryon is reserved for the Evolving Skies, which I'm okay with. I like there being a distinction between the Umbreons, because everybody was just calling both of them Moonbryon, and I never knew which one. We got the Moonbryon and we got the Sunbryon. Alright, we got a recap coming up. Gosh, I forgot the Master Balls really are difficult to hit, man. Okay, we'll say the numbers as we see them, starting with the double rares. We got 4, 2, 4, 4, 6, 1, 6, 0, 8, 5, 8, and 7. Oh, we still got some more. 0, 2, 6, 4, 0, and 9. Forgot with the Chinese packs. I think they're required to have like at least one double rare hit or above because of the what's it called? What am I trying to think of? The rates because of the laws. Pokeball, we've got 7, 7, 2, 2, 5. We got the Ace Specs number 3, number 2. We got the Master Ball number 3, and 2 Ultra Rares number 5 and number 9. 2 beautiful, beautiful, beautiful hits right here. First off, Sunbryon on the number 9. Crazy, crazy hit out of the first box, and then not only my chase, but the chase of this product. That's crazy, dude. Massive grats to Nas with the number 4 on this hit again. The biggest joy is I got to see the card in person. I think the number one thing I love about it so much is the card itself is pink and blue, just like Sylveon. Like you have the motif in the background of the pink and blue, matching the actual pink and blue on the Pokemon itself there. We're definitely going to be beating the sorts on this one. It'll hang up out there with all the other Sylveons there. That's a beautiful, beautiful hit. Folks, that was Pokemon Scarlet Violet Terrestrial Festival, Chinese edition by 2-box, random number 2. Thank y'all so much. I'm happy we were able to do at least one break of this today. Hot diggity dog. That was the other Sylveon for the 3 spot at first. Oh yeah, the number 3 and number 4. I had to, oh, we're beating the sorts on both those cards. Number 3 and 4 I had to remember for this set specifically were the Sylveons. I was like, I must remember which numbers are the Sylveons. 3 and 4. Just joined. Wow, nice hits. How you doing? How you doing? I got Billionaire. I like the Batman profile picture there. Alright, let me fill out the Beat the Swords real quick. Let's see, it's going out to Nas. 7, 24, CSV 9.5. Two box, random number 2. So Billy. Number 9 for the Sunbreon Dominator boost. SAR. I was checking if Pop was on, but needed a day off finally. I mean, she's definitely well deserved of one. My goodness. Still boggles me how the Pop channel went from 4 people on that channel to now it's more or less 1 person. Quite the wall right now. That is quite the wall. Remember they're winning big at the casino? Are they not live streaming? Surprised they wouldn't be live streaming if that is what they are in fact doing. Yes, just got into another one. Check it out. Actually, I think Hammo was also, I'm pretty sure, off today. Because when I came in the room, it looked like how I left it last night. Chaos Rising down to 1 spot left. Check on everything else. Pitch Black number 17 still at 1 spot off. One piece down to 3 on number 52. Say it all the time, 52 my favorite number. Are getting any of the new Riftbound? Riftbound I got told yes. Lorcana I got laughed at. So Lorcana is going to be a little bit before I'm able to get us the new Lorcana. Riftbound for sure. Hopefully soon we can actually get that Lorcana. Alright, I think... Where are we at right now? I'm kind of hungry. I'm debating if I want to eat right now while we're catching up or not. They really laughed. Oh, it's just that it's sold out. Like, it was... The allocation got halved. I need to really get that automatic moving camera in here. I got too used to it when we had it in here for the one day. It's like, why am I hungry? I ate... I'm realizing I ate like almost 8 hours ago. That's why I'm hungry. I'm gonna go... I mean, we got the 1 spot left in Chaos Rising. We're caught up on everything else. I am gonna go grab my food. I'll bring it in here so we can still chat while we get these things filled. Forgot to hit this.
Oh shoot, didn't see you there. Time to open up a pack of perfect order. We're in Hung Day right now. I just got my glasses. Well, I'm waiting for them to make my glasses. They told me they would have it done in a couple hours, which is crazy to me. I'm so used to over here in the States, usually you order glasses and you don't get them for another, what, 2-3 weeks sometimes? They told me it'd be done in a couple hours? That's crazy. Honestly, I've been doing pretty okay with opening the packs here. Oh, never mind, I skipped a card. I skipped a card. I was doing so good. What's the card that I skipped? What is it? What is it? It is... Spupa!
Finally getting around to editing this. Let's see how we do in a Korean booster box of Chaos Rising. Not bad, not bad. Once we get back to the studio, we'll open up the second box, but here's all the hits from our first one. Back like we never left. Well, actually, a lot of time has passed. Chaos Rising's come out, and yeah, this ain't the new set anymore. However, we still have a lot of footage to go over. This opening was recorded in the iPark Mall at Yongsan. We're at the Pokemon oh wait, that's playable. I'll throw that in a deck right now. Shoo! Alright, let's do another one. As I was saying, we're at the Yongsan iPark Mall where there's the official Pokemon card shop, store, whatever you want to call it. They got all the cards. They actually had a decent selection while I was there. But a couple days later, once they started celebrating the 30th anniversary here in the country, oh, what's this? Eveltal. But yeah, it turns out I actually went during a great time for the hobby of Pokemon. So much was going on, and I can't wait to show all you guys in the footage coming up. All right, let's see what we got in the back of here. We got a Judge call, Judge, Shay Min, and, oh, come on, the other two had double rares at least. I thought we were going up. Let's open this next. If they're gonna be allowed to be doing a bunch of buying, or if it's strictly selling. I just don't know about that.
Gold! I love gold!
Oh, Jesus. Holy. I had a feeling this was gonna be one of the craziest ones for all the golds, just because of the way Zygarde looks as a Pokemon. I had a feeling. Holy. The light refracting, all that rainbowy goldness, all that beauty. In person, it hits different, dude. It hits different. That's a pretty card. Alright, let's do one more pack here in the official Pokemon card store at the iPark Mall. I want to see if we got some kind of magic up in here, some kind of mojo, some kind of, I don't know, I could really just use something. We haven't really seen anything out of perfect order lately. Come on, Chet Pow, hole digging shovel. And, man. Oh, at least we got the matching energy in the back there. Nothing! Doug, I know for a fact you did not just call that boa. Doug's out here embarrassing himself on the live. Not on the live, bro. Doug's out here listening to Juice World. He even corrected himself there. Damn, this crunchy. Doug. He did it again! Doug, you're embarrassing yourself hella on the live right now. It's not even funny. He even came back and tripled up.
He's embarrassing himself. He doesn't even know why. He said, I don't even know why. I'm just gonna do it 3 times on the live. He out here calling Nico Robin Boa. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Dude, Doug. Here's my real winner. So jealous. And then the Nico Robin or Miss All Sunday was will be free. Jimmy Fan, that card is only available in Chinese. Here, I'll show you. Look. Here's my wallet, okay? Make sure I got the card the right way. Yeah, here's my wallet. Here's my card. That's what the normal Sylveon EX looks like. This artwork is exclusive to this product. The Terrestrial Gathering in Chinese. That's the only way to get this artwork on a card right now. And I don't imagine we'll ever get it in Japanese or in English because this is them just now getting Prismatic Evolutions. And this was thrown in there. But it's like, this is what the normal EX looks like. It's such great artwork. It's such great artwork. Pocket. Oh, my keys. Yeah, it's like almost a $600 card. Love to hear it, Doug. Love to hear it. I'm probably going to end up being a buyer on a lot of cards out of that set, Doug. Oh, shoot. Wait, Doug. I can cosplay for the release of that one. I just realized. I didn't even think about that. That's gonna be like the first release in a minute that I can cosplay on. I'm not allowed to, Jimmy. Trust me, I'd much rather do that. Then I'm not sitting here being annoying. Breakers are not allowed to get into breaks that they are opening. So something nice. I mean, it's mostly it's a lot more loose in pop. But I think this channel's just a little too new for me to. I mean, I know that at this point I know all you guys, but still. Want Riftbound? I gotta figure out how much we're getting allocated. If we're getting allocated a decent amount, then no. If we're getting allocated absolute tomfoolery, then yeah, probably. About to eat a little orange, a little tangerine, a little clementine. I know all three things I just said are very different. We're good to go in the next One Piece. I am going to eat this first. We're good to go in two things. I'm going to eat this stupid little thing first, and then I'm going to go wash the heck out of my hands, and then we'll be good to go. I read oranges are one of the fruits that's fine to eat right now with whatever that sickness is that's going around. They say because it's got a thick hide. It's got a nice, it's like protective barrier that you're fine. Which door? I'm gonna go to the front door. He always tends to go to the front. I'll be right back.
Such a beautiful view from the top of Umeda Sky Building here in Osaka. While everyone's doing their love locks, the only thing I'm out here trying to do is lock down a friggin' hit out of perfect order. Not only is the architecture of this building absolutely beautiful, but the view we got with the sun setting sets the perfect tone for perfect order. We have not even seen a double rare in how long? We need something. Come on. I shouldn't have said anything. We got a double rare Latias. We'll take it. Today I'm going to be checking out the Pokemon card shop located in Yongsan in the iPark Mall. I'm going to go ahead and head out to Yongsan Station. Once I get there, we're going to be looking for the exit number 2, which looks just like this. Once you go through, you'll see this big ol' iPark Mall. Inside, a lot of beautiful, cool stores. Is that a Five Guys? Oh, damn. After convincing myself I didn't need Five Guys, I looked around and found actually some really cool stores. There's a Nintendo store, PlayStation store, a bunch of other stores with IPs that we all know and love. I was really wishing I had the luggage space to bring home some Gundam from the Gundam base Korea, but I do definitely have space in my bag for some Korean One Piece. Maybe we'll open this one later. Another cute store selling figures. Oh my god, Sylveon! Sadly, all the Sylveons were sold out, so I had to give up and head up to the 8th floor here in the iPark Mall. Found the Pokemon card shop. Had a decent amount of people waiting on the inside with some plushies and cards on display. You guys know how much I love this Blizzard. Found a really cool Sylveon patch. The selection was definitely decent. However, I had my sights on the brand new set Ninja Spinner. This was actually pre-release weekend, so I was able to get it early, and we're going to open this up together. Stay tuned. Finally getting around to editing this. Let's see how we do in a Korean booster box of Chaos Rising. Not bad, not bad. Once we get back to the studio, we'll open up the second box, but here's all the hits from our first one.
This time I did see you here. FeelinBlu here with new glasses. We're inside of a Gimpo Airport Mall right now. Gonna open up some good old perfect order here. I think I'm really starting to get the hang of this grip, you know what I mean? The way you open the card towards the camera like this, look at this, smooth, not skipping a beat, not skipping a card. We're doing good, and oh my goodness, it's a bunch of dead Pokemon. We got the card with all the dead Pokemon, Sacred Ash, dead Pokemon, boom. Here's me wandering around a Lotte store. Here's me finding a Pokemon vending machine that's completely sold out. Here's me finding a Toys R Us. Oh my god, when's the last time I've seen a Toys R Us? Let's see if we can find some goodies in here. Definitely picking up this Sylveon here, no doubt about that. Some 30th anniversary starters here. It looks like they had all except for... Oh,
It's fine. Had to convince myself to not grab this because I don't think it'll fit my bag, so instead I'll grab these other two boxes down here that are definitely way too big for my bag. Looks like there's just a bunch of packs in here, so I'll pick that up. And this one's got some packs and a binder in it. Stay tuned, we'll open it all up.
Ah, Sokcho Beach.
A wonderful place to open up a pack of perfect order. You know what? The last pack, we tried it at the top of a mountain. This pack, let's try it sea level. I'm getting pretty desperate to see what we need to do to change up our luck here. The beach is honestly quite beautiful out here. It's my first time being in the Sokcho area. Usually I go down to Busan if I'm trying to get some kind of action near the sea. I don't know what that means. I do know we got nothing there. Guess I'll go back to kicking sand. Finally getting around to editing this. Let's see how we do in a Korean booster box of Chaos Rising. Not bad, not bad. Once we go back to the studio, we'll open up the second box, but here's all the hits from our first one.
Nothing says welcome to Canada like a big old A&W burger, am I right? Yeah, I got an A&W burger. Everything else was selling breakfast. I didn't want breakfast. They didn't put ice in my goddamn root beer. It was just all, it was lukewarm with a paper straw. We're gonna see if we can actually open up the pack again. Last time, we kind of struggled. We didn't do too bad. I'm doing really bad right now. Goodness me, I'm making sure nobody's looking at me opening this pack awfully. We got a Shinx. I love the Shinx. Blade. Oh, kind of. Oh, never mind. We lost it. I'm really struggling. We're doing... What's happening here? I don't know how the one lady on TikTok does it. I don't know how she does it. I see on Instagram Reels, I see on TikTok, everybody always opening the cards so cool. They look so awesome when they're doing it. I'm over here struggling, looking all over the cards. Slammed it. I'm missing a card. There's one in the middle there. I just realized it. I'm trying to see what it is, and it is a caca. Oh shoot, it's Lyra Valkyria. It's a Talonflame. You know what? We're gonna put that in the case. So we're gonna sleeve it. We'll take care of it because that's a nice hit right there. We'll take a bird. We'll take that dang bird. Next Talonflame that I catch, I'm definitely naming Lyra Valkyria.
This is from May 1st, the first day of the Pokemon Secret Forest being open, where everyone got sent home because there was 50,000 people. Then they closed off the 30th anniversary pop-up store because there's too many people. Sylveon! But thankfully, Olive Young was open and I got too much. Anyways, here's Perfect Order in the middle of Sungsu. Very disappointed in missing the first two things we tried to go to, so let's get a win here. Cause my goodness, do I need one. Skorupi! Pavilion and telepathic, yeah, okay. Go home, bud.
This time I did see you here. Feeling blue here with new glasses. We're inside of a Gimpo Airport mall right now. Gonna open up some good old Perfect Order here. I think I'm really starting to get the hang of this grip. You know what I mean? The way you open the card towards the camera like this. Look at this. Smooth. Not skipping a beat. Not skipping a card. We're doing good. And oh my goodness, it's a bunch of dead Pokemon. We got the card with all the dead Pokemon. Sacred Ash. Dead Pokemon. Boom. Oh shoot, didn't see you there. Time to open up a...
Alright, I'm back. Need my 4-pack shirt before... Yeah. Sorry, I was picking this up from Doug. That one's gonna be a fun one. This one's gonna be a fun one. Let me get this working. You got 4 packs. It is indeed Union Arena. I mean, massive shouts out to Doug for acquiring this one. Honestly, this would be the Union Arena that I'd be the most excited about. So Chainsaw Man comes out next week. Like, I'm so stupid excited about this one. It's not even funny. I love Chainsaw Man so much. And I've seen a preview of a lot of the cards, man. I've seen a lot of previews of the cards. It's gonna be sick. 2, 3, 6, 6, 7. Yeah, Chainsaw Man. This one's gonna be stupid fun. Alright, we got that. Stretch, hope you're still there. I apologize for the delay of me coming back. Had to run out there and grab the case from him. Alright, we got 4 packs. We haven't been giving the middle too much love. Let's catch up on that. There we go. I'll do 1 each from the sides. Boom. One, two, three, 4 for the stretch. Especially the art style of Chainsaw Man, I think it's gonna be sick. I'm excited. Now we got Relicanth, number 7, that I actually called Reshiram. I see how I got there. Number 5, oh, I'm gonna say numbers. Spiritomb. Let's pick it back up, man. We had a good little pocket with the 2 packs. We gotta get back there. We gotta find that pocket. Oh, shoot. There you go, Stretch. There you go.
Oh yeah. SIR. Gladions final battle. About time we see a friggin' SIR out of the 2-packs that we've been opening, man. About friggin' time, man. SIR hit right there. Gladions final battle. Crazy textured foiling and all. Love the color on this one. It's so vibrant. Beautiful hit. Beautiful, beautiful hit. Amarouche. Mankey. Charcadet, Inkay, and Primarina. The stretch having quite the luck with the 2-packs today. Holy. Crazy, crazy luck today for the stretch. We got grubbin. Get some good grubbin. Fossaqari and a Primarina. Hey, I know it was 1 for 4, but the one that you got was an SIR. We will take that every day of the week. Congrats again on the SIR hit right there, the stretch. A beautiful hit. Yeah, battle. I will say, we're gonna use Chainsaw Man as our field test for Union Arena, and then if it does well, then that's when we'll go back and we'll pick up solo leveling and possibly a couple other sets. One, 9, 2, 3, 6, 6, 7. I already forgot the numbers. 1, 9, 2, 3, 6, 6, 7. We'll do well if we get the hits. I really hope so, man. I really hope so. It's a great deal of fun. It'll be a great deal of fun. Like I said, I'm just also such a stupid fanboy of Chainsaw Man. I'll even bring in some of my figures and stuff, because I think I've got like 2 Chainsaw Man figures I can bring in. Definitely bring in my helmet, the cosplay that I made. Let's see. Where is 52? 52. Here we are. Kill a break from the store, send the damn email. Inbox, random number 52. My favorite number, 52. It would be friggin' legendary if we hit a manga out of this one. That's my favorite number, man. I'm gonna sell both my Sunbrion cards from Trastal, a couple others to get the Borsalino manga. I always think working your way up to a big card through trades is sick. I always think that's the coolest thing you can do, man. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a bunch of trades to try to get back the cards that got stolen. All of my Evolving Skies cards that were stolen. I'm realizing I've got enough other cards and hits that, like, as much as I don't want to get rid of them, it's like I do want to get that Evolving Skies Master or Grandmaster set done. And honestly, with the way all the cards that what they cost for Evolving Skies are, it is just a much smarter approach for me to go the route of trading than anything. Alright, email's been sent. Folks, this is One Piece OP 16 English edition by single box, random number 52. Let's see how many times we're rolling. And we got 7! We got 50. We got my 2 favorite numbers. We got 7 times on the rolls. On my favorite number 52 for the break. Please be a good box, man. Please be a good box. Make me happy. There's 7 times. There's 7 times. That's crazy we got 7 on that, man. There's 2 numbers I always talk about. The number 7 and the number 52. Hell to the yeah, man. Trading cards for better cards just feels right. Yeah, that's something to smile about, you know what I'm saying? I just gotta figure out what I'd be down to trade, man. Jimmy fan, I have tried very hard to understand it. I actually got my one and only experience at a craps table. We had a dinner. It was like a Blaise dinner where everyone got together and we were just, you know, it was a company dinner thing. And afterwards, everybody went to the casino. And then I see Hamma and a couple others all surrounding a craps table. And I was like, you know what? I've never understood craps. Let me see if I can watch it and figure it out. So I go up, I watch a little bit, and then to Hamma I say, so the goal is just to not roll a 7, right? And then everybody at the table gave me the dirtiest look. The dirtiest look. And I was like, what the hell did I say? And then he pulled me over and like whispered in my ears like, hey, so don't say that number. If you're at a craps table, never say that number. I was like, oh, but it's my favorite number. And then I tried to watch it. Couldn't wrap my head around it. It was moving all too quick. Too many people knew what they were doing. And I was gonna sit there and be like, hey, can somebody teach me how to play? I'm like, okay, everybody's got money on the line here. So, it's my only time. I've watched some of Hamma's videos on how to play craps. I understand it more now than I did at that moment. But there's a lot going on. I do see why people like it though. It does seem like it's a cool way that like everybody's involved. Like no one's really working against each other. Number 6. Already an alt. SR. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We got the Yamato. We haven't seen this one in a minute. Yamato and the alt art right away. Number 98 in the set that's going out to Will Be Free with the number 8. I learned how to play craps watching Hamma. I tried. It's just too foreign a concept to me. Like, I kind of get it. I do kind of get it. I just don't, like, I would have to, I'm the kind of person, like, I have to physically do it. I would have to play, like, maybe, like, 1 round before rolling the number to get it, but I got number 6 and Yamato on number 7. Everything, like, if I have to learn it, I have to do it. I cannot, like, read something and then be like, oh, I know how to do it. I got Bucket of Clown, Vasco on the 0, and there's the Moby Dick on the number 1 for the rare event. Mihawk. There we got Luffy on the number 5, Yamato on the number 6, and there is our first Dawn. Jesus Vargas. It's probably, I don't remember if it's Jesus or Jesus. There we go, number 8. And there's Ivankov on the number 6 for the SR hit right there. The king of the drag queens. Number 6 is going out to Master Meow. I miss having a cat, man. I had cats all the way until I was, I want to say 16 or 17. Always had a cat. Now I got Odin. Now I got San Juan on the number 6, and there is Mr. 3 on the number 6, Galdina. That's for Master Meow. Last cat I had, his name was Kevin. Cats are demons. I don't think I've had a cat that's was a demon yet. Kevin was a little bit of a demon, but he was like the lovable demon. Kevin, actually, we got the cops called on us because of Kevin. Mind you, it was because I wasn't at that house. I got number 1 and Kinemon, number 2 on the SR. Because I was only growing up as a kid, I was only at my dad's house on weekends. The cats loved me because I took care of the cats and I just liked the cats. And Kevin knew where my window was in the house when he was outside. So if I was home and then he just snuck outside and he stayed out all night and he wanted to get back in, he would always run over to my window and then meow at my window if I was home. And then I would be like, oh, he's outside, and I go let him in. I got Little Oars Jr. on number 7 and Mr. 2, number 5. And then what happened one night was I wasn't at that house, and he got locked outside, and then he was meowing at the window to let someone in. Nobody was letting him in because, one, no one was listening for it, versus when I'm at the house, I'm always listening for it. You play One Piece? I used to play a whole bunch. Like, I have set 1 boxes from the first wave. I got into One Piece, like I've been reading a bunch of One Piece. I got into reading One Piece because of playing the game. I got Kuzan on number 3, and there's Newgate number 3 on the SR. I was playing the mono blue Nami deck for better half of like a year, almost 2 years. Almost 2 years. And then post-rotation, I'm still figuring out what I want to play, honestly. I've been toying around with the VV, the blue-red VV, but still really trying to figure out what deck I want to build out, because I had so much fun with that Nami deck. I know nobody else had fun playing against me playing that Nami deck, but I did enjoy that Nami deck, like, very, very much. I got Luffy on number 2, Yamato on number 7, and there's Buggy the Clown on the number 8 on the SR. Used to watch the cartoon like 20 years ago. I mean, and it's still going on. And they're gonna be reanimating it coming up soon. It's a show that's still going, that's getting, not only, it got reanimated once, and now it's getting a full actual reanimation. It's crazy. I mean, if you want to get back into it, next year, they're restarting it. Even though it's still going. There's gonna be another studio that's reanimating it from the beginning, which is wild to me. What was I was talking about Kevin. Yeah, so he was meowing and howling outside my window, but I wasn't at that house that day. And the neighbors called the cops because he was yowling so loud they thought something was going on. And then the cops came up, knocked on the door. Door opened, and then Kevin just went pew, like shot from the side and ran inside. And then they were like, we got a noise complaint. It sounded like something was dying. And then my dad was like, oh, that was the cat that just ran in. It was like, we were all asleep, so we didn't hear it, sorry. But we got a noise complaint, and police officers actually showed up to our house and knocked because of how loud Kevin was. Number 1, Zehahahaha, number 6, and Monkey D. Luffy on the number 5. Like I said, in all fairness, I was the only one that was like actively looking out for those cats. Packs are hard to find and they're expensive. Yeah, there's a lot with, I mean, One Piece is showing no signs of slowing down. The live action on Netflix is also really, really good. So it's bringing a lot of people too, just into the franchise or IP of One Piece as a whole. Number 4 on Kobe. Buddha on number 7. And there's our second Dawn. Kevin just want to go inside. He did. I loved that stinking cat so much, bro. I've got like just a bunch of random photos. Because I've had a bunch of cats. That was the first cat I had that like had the like just crazy personality. There was some silly, stupid things he did. Like I remember one time when I was younger, my dad was driving to my mom's house to pick me up. And I get in the car. And Kevin's just in the car, sitting on the armrest, like perched on the armrest like a friggin' Egyptian god. Then we got number 1 Ace, Marco on the number 4, and there's Nami on the number 1. And I got in the car, I was like, Dad, why is Kevin in the car? And then he was like, well, I thought it was gonna be torture for him because he jumped into the car when we were getting in there. And I was like, all right, you little stinker, you're in for a ride. And then Kevin just literally sat on the arm console and just very calmly just stared forward and watched the whole car ride. I would have thought he would have been freaking out, man. Now we got number 7 and Luffy on the number 4. Put my boy in a One Piece. Is already on episode 1000. He just texted me today. Told him I really believe. He thinks it's one of the top 5 greatest shows of all time, and he agrees. It's some of the depth that you get with a lot of these arcs, man. The depth that you have with a lot of these arcs is absolutely insane. There we got Buggy the Clown, number 1 on the leader. There we got Katarina, number 4 on the rare, and there is Portgaz D Ace on the secret rare with all that secret rare delicious textured foiling on the flames back there. This one is number 8 in the set, going out to Will Be Free, doing some damage with that number 8 spot. What's your chase card out of this set, or like out of everything? 2 very different answers if it's specifically this set, specifically One Piece, or just like of all time. There we got Arlong. We got Teach on the leader 0. There we got Mr. 1, number 4 on the rare, and Traffy 0 on the rare. And so both out of this set, my personal chase is gonna be this card right here. We hit this earlier for Will Be Free. Crazy lucky, awesome that I hit that. She's my favorite member of Luffy's crew. It's Miss All Sunday / Nico Robin. Such a crazy card, especially like the textured foiling and everything that you get up here. Such cool cards. That's one of my number 1s from this set. One Piece in general, you're always looking for manga rares, which we have not seen a manga rare. I don't know if we've seen one in English yet. I'm trying to remember. Was the Kuzan we got? No, the Kuzan, it was in Japanese, I'm remembering, because I got really scared I was gonna say the wrong name because it was Japanese. I got number 2. And Sakazuki on the number 5 SR. So we've not yet seen an English manga rare, and those are the ones that go for thousands. How much is that card? That Nico Robin, or the Almost Sunday here, this one goes for about 700, 750 is what I remember the market being on that as of a couple days ago. There's Odin. Sengoku on the 0 for the leader, Nami on the number 1, and whoa, okay, never mind. Number 5 on the rare for Momo. I think for all of One Piece, I'm trying to think what would be like my actual number 1 chase right now. That's a hard one, because like a lot of the Boa cards that I like would really want. I'm lucky enough that I was able to pick them up before One Piece really exploded this year. I got number 4 and Luffy on the number 4. So I do have a lot of like the high rarity boas that I was trying hard to get. There's a couple, like I'd love to have the boa from, oh, I'll say that's my current top chase is Boa Hancock from the Heroines set from a couple months ago. That'd be a really cool one to pick up. Then we got Yamato on the number 9. Prisoner of Impel Down on number 2. And, oh, we got a box with 3. Hell yeah, dude. There's Kuzan. With the, like, again, the textured foiling to help show the ice. Like that the bird's made of ice. Trying really hard to show it. The card's so bright. It's bouncing the light much more aggressively than usual. Maybe if I do here. You can see, like, on the wings, all that textured foil right there. Beautiful, beautiful looking card, man. 63 in the set, that's number 3. Royo getting the Kuzan alternate art. Oh, all the alt arts, man, they pop. They really do pop. Especially you get any of the ones that have like gold foiling on them. They are so vibrant. Like, One Piece kills it when it comes to textured foiling and just the design of the cards, man. There we got number 4 on Kobe. And let's go to the Navy headquarters on number 8. And yes, Hina, I saw your message. We were talking about the good old Kevin the Cat. Mr. 1, Naz Bonds on number 4. And Shiryu, number 8 on the SR. It also cracks me up because my sister's the one that named the cat. And then that cat definitely, by the end of our time with the cat, was my cat. She got the dog, I got the cats. Alrighty, last pack. Let's see if we got some last pack magic. There we got Sanwan on the number 6 for the rare, and there is Mr. Swagolino, number 3 on the rare. So I didn't know that. Yeah, the cat's name was Kevin, named after a pigeon. She said it's the pigeon that One Direction had. I guess there was a video where One Direction found a pigeon and then they named it Kevin. So because of that, she decided to name the cat Kevin. Needless to say, I was not around or present when they picked up the cat. Like, because Kevin was like legit a kitten and I was not around. I kind of came back to the house. I was like, oh, we got a new cat. And she was like, its name is Kevin because of One Direction. I was like, I can't believe you named our cat off of a pigeon from that friggin' band. Folks, we got a random to see who's getting the Dawn. Top 2 spots get it. We got 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there is 10 times with the 10 pips. Master Meow and Ozzy Ryan T, you guys are both getting some Dawn. We'll do the recap here. We'll say the numbers as we see them. We have number 8, 5, 8, 3, 2, 6, and 6. We have some beautiful alt arts right here. We got 1 secret rare and 2 beautiful alt arts. Portgaz Diaz on the number 8 for the secret. We've got Kuzan on the alt art rare on the number 3. And Yamato on the number 8. I believe this one might still be one of the top performing SR parallels or alt arts in the set. Again, massive congrats again on this one to the number 8, going out to Will Be Free. Folks, that was One Piece OP16 English Edition by the Single Box, random number 52. 53 is in the store and 54 will be the last that we have of this set. At least for now. We'll have to see if Mr. Dimmadome is able to get us some more. Let me see. Were you thinking about getting into it, Smokey? If you're still there? Were you considering getting into the good old One Piece? I still think One Piece is... Actually, I was gonna say I think One Piece is the fastest growing TCG of all time. I don't know if Riftbound actually gives One Piece a run for its money in terms of, like, growth. One Piece is probably still bigger. Or actually, I don't know, man. I don't know. It might be a close bit of numbers there in terms of which one of the two exploded the fastest. Used to be heavy in the Magic, sold everything, and I hate myself for it. Oh, dude, I was just saying, I'm super excited because I might be playing Magic Commander with some buddies tomorrow night. I'm currently working on a new Commander deck. I just got to figure out what cards I'm taking out because I've got 112 cards in it, and I need to get that down to 99. Started trying to buy some if back again. Right now, Magic's starting to take off too. Because of their whole thing with the Universes Beyond, as much as like a lot of core Magic elitists hate everything that's involved with the Universes Beyond, it is bringing another life into Magic, where we're seeing all these people who were never into Magic starting to get into it just because of the crazy, zany, wacky collabs that they're doing for Universes Beyond.
Yeah, I would say why not, man. I would say why not. Honestly, tomorrow there's probably going to be enough people for 2 games of 4 people. Like revised and unlimited. Is the Fantastic Four mobile? I think that one's legal and unlimited. Fantastic Four mobile. Because that card's breaking a format hardcore right now. The Fantastic Car. I always call it the Fantastic Four mobile. Fantastic Car. Oh no, okay, you're lucky. You're good. It's legal in Vintage and Legacy. It is not legal in Standard or Modern. Oh wait, no, isn't Legacy what they rebranded the name of Unlimited to? I think Unlimited's called Legacy now. Or is Legacy or Unlimited Timeless? I don't. There's too many damn formats. There's 14 formats of Magic, and I can never keep up with all of them. Sometimes I'll remember them, and sometimes I'm just like, it's which one? All right, let me pull up Chaos Rising, because Chaos Rising's good to go. How do I know we're playing Magic? It's nothing official. It is nothing official. It's one of those things where, like, if everybody's down for it, I'd love to play some Magic, because I've been wanting to do it. Just gonna play in a second studio. It depends if we have 2 games running at the same time, it's gonna be 1 game in the dining room and 1 game in the second studio, because I don't think there's enough. There's no way you play 8-player Commander. It's gonna be a 9-hour game if you do that. Let's see, it was Master Meow and I gotta remember who got the Dawn. I forgot to write that down because I'm silly. 10 times. Master Meow and Aussie Ryan T. I thought that's next week, Tina. Is that tomorrow? Because that's a massive wrench into everything if that's true. Let's see, but I've been playing with the all-new Spider-Man, the TMNT. So you've been getting in with all the new Universes Beyond sets. They're a lot of fun. The deck I'm trying to build right now is Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like, I'm trying to make a full Commander deck with that one that is only taking cards from that set. But I think Magic's a lot of fun right now. It feels like a playground. It's almost like a sandbox. And I think it's a good thing. I know there's a lot of Magic elitists that hate it. They call Magic the Gathering just Fortnite now, but I think it's good. I don't think the amount of sets coming out is good, because that's way too much. Like, Standard is kind of not really fun right now. And it's like, I've always been curious about Standard, but I refuse to play a TCG where there is, I think, what, 17 Standard legal sets per rotation? I'm okay. I'll stick to the other formats. I will happily stick to the other formats. Chaos Rising with a single box. Random number 26. So I like red and black. I usually play blue-white or blue-black. I've never had a deck with red in it. For no other reason of, like, I just don't like the color red. But I've been playing Riftbound lately, and then my favorite character in that game was only available as a red character, so maybe this will be the year I get over myself and I actually play a deck with red in it. Sending the damn email for Pokemon Chaos Rising. Let me grab the booster box. We have random number 26. This one random number? Yeah. Thank goodness I labeled the cases there. Email's been sent. We're good to go on the sticky note. We're We're good to randomize everything. Folks, this is Pokemon Mega Evolution Chaos Rising by the single box random number 26. We got our trainers ready to see what spots they land on with 4 times on the die. 1, 2, 3, and there is 4 times. There is 4. Absolute best of luck, everybody, on this one. It's been a minute since we've seen a break of Chaos Rising, so looking forward to it. Let's find a damn frog. Let's find a damn frog. I don't know how to play all these other ways like Commander. Are you familiar with Commander at all? I only ask because if I explain it and talk about it, I don't want to like over-explain it and be annoying about it versus, or if you say that you don't know it, I don't want to talk about it too broadly. Tried the game online, but I don't know. Oh no, you're okay. No, don't be sorry. Tried the game online, but I don't know. So, I mean, yeah, the basis of Commander is you play with 3 other people, so 4 people. You don't necessarily have to play with 4 people, but that, I would argue, is the most ideal way of playing it. You have to have a deck with 1 legendary creature that's selected as your commander. As long as a creature says legendary creature on it, you can use that card. And then the other 99, because you have 100 card decks, the other 99 cards, besides basic lands, have to be unique. So you can have multiple copies of, like, you know, islands or mountains, etc. But anything else that's not a basic land, you can only have 1 copy of it in your deck of 99. Generally, and like almost everything's legal. There's the list of cards that are legal compared to illegal is such a massive difference, you might as well say there's barely anything that's banned. That's way different, yeah. So then, the whole idea is when you're playing, that card that you picked as your leader or your commander, that's the legendary creature, you have access to that card almost at all times. Now we got Great Hallnet on the number 8, Crobat on the illustration rare. This one is an illustration rare for the number 3. Who's got it? Number 3 is Nas. Can you have multiple commanders in one deck? There's a couple commanders that have the... I'm going to turn this music down just a little bit because it's really loud for me. There's a couple commanders that in their text boxes, it'll say partner. And if it says partner, you can have 2 commanders that say partner on them, and you can have both of those on your board. But it's only the ones that say that. Not to also to mention, when you're playing the game, you can only use that 1 commander. However, if you've built a deck that you can switch commanders in, the next game, just swap out your commander for another card that you have in your deck already that's going to be your commander, and you can do that. If you buy a pre-con or a pre-constructed commander deck, it actually... they come with 2 commanders, like, that are ideal for the way the deck's built out. Zubat on the number 9, Magnetic Energy on the number 5, Ultra Rare of Felipe. Say it every time. He's a lot nicer than he looks. He is a lot kinder than he looks. Oh no, I'm happy to talk about it, man. Like, if you want to hang out and ask questions or hear me blabber about it more, I'm happy to do so. 100 card decks is crazy. Yeah, especially like it's different when it's like 100 cards and you can have 4 or 5 copies of each card, but it's like you get 1 card or 1 copy per card. You cannot run multiple copies of anything. There we go. Ferrothorn on number 3, Deoxys on number 3, and Xerneas on number 2. But there's an area in the game called the command zone, and that's where you put your commander. And you can cast it from that command zone at any point in the game. And then if somebody removes or kills it, if it would go to your graveyard or your discard pile, you can instead put it back in the command zone, and then it costs just 2 more than what it was. So if it costs 2 red and a white to cast the commander, and then it dies and you put it back there, now it's 2 colorless and 2 red and a white. Like, it just adds 2 colorless to the cost. Carnivine, special red card, Delphox. No multiples of cards? No. The only thing you can have multiples of is basic lands. That's it. So if you play red-black, you can play mountains and swamps. Like, if it's just the basic lands, you can have as many copies of those as you want. Brazen,
Delphox. Oh, we evolved. And Mega Pyroar. And the fire energy. There's a lot of fire in the back of that pack. But any other card that's not a basic land, you cannot have more than one copy. That double rare hit was for the number 5. That was going out to Reborn Collector. Oh wait, Battle, I saw you asked if we're streaming it. Very likely not. Very likely not. We had to do a bunch of stuff recently, so nothing's really set up for recording anymore. We gotta set that all back up. Ema, number 7, Quillfish on the number 2, and Nitro on the number 6. And it's a whole lot of fun because of the way that your commander is. You're building a deck around whatever the card you picked as your commander does. There's Ampharos, Weedle, and Chestnut. Like the deck I'm building right now, it says all allies you control, if a triggered ability would occur, trigger it instead an additional time. For some reason I can't talk. Trigger it again an additional time. Again, additional time. I'm saying the same thing twice. Trigger it an additional time. There we go. So most of the deck are allies that have triggered effects, so that way they interact with the commander. Watchog on the number 1, Litleo on the number 4, and Trevenant on the number 9. So like 25 to 30 lands, and then just all single different cards would be hard. It's because the game's so big, because right now, Commander is Magic the Gathering's number 1 most popular, format. It is easily the number 1 largest format for the game right now. We got number 1, Azi's Tranquility on number 6, and there's Gorgeist on number 1. Like, I think I run 38 lands usually in my deck, just to make sure, because if you miss a land drop, it's miserable. Then we got number 1, Rhino on the double rare. Dual lands? Yeah, you can run dual lands. It's just you can only run 1 copy of the dual lands because it's not a basic land. So you're limited to just having 1 copy. Trubbish. Then we got Sudowoodo, Golbat, and an Ampharos. Bird Knight, Chestnut, Frogadier. We're going gigging for frogs, folks. We're looking for the dang frogs. That is number 9 on the illustration rare. Nice hit right there for a Reborn Collector. We love seeing the frog. We love seeing the damn frog in this set. Crobat on number 1. There we got Marie, Melissopod, Phantump, and Bubbly. I mean, I can't remember what's the official number of Magic cards. I think it's like, what, 50,000 unique cards that are legal in Commander? I don't know if somebody's got Google nearby to ask Google how many legal cards are in Commander. Then we got number 6, Adversity on the number 4, and Ho-Oh on the number 0. I think it's like well above 50,000. Beldum. Donphan on number 5, Gudra on number 8, and there is Mega Greninja. We're seeing the frogs. That is number 2. That is number 2. I have a pack of the new superheroes I mentioned to open. Do you have a collector booster or a player booster? Number 2 on that double rare, that one's for Bamps. I will say the superheroes set, I like it a lot. I didn't really like the Spider-Man set as much. There was just a lot, it was lackluster on a lot of things for me. There we got number 6, Bubbly on the number 4, Magnetic on the number 5. But this set, there was a lot more care and love put into superheroes, so I like it a lot. Heard there's big cards in it. Yeah, the biggest card you can hit out of a player booster is going to be a Mind Stone, which I think a foil copy is going for like 120, which is not bad for a player booster card. Roxy's Performance on the number 1, Deoxys on the number 2, and Cobalion on the ultra rare. That is 103 in the set number 3. This one's going out to Nas with the very blue Cobalion, because, you know, Cobalt Lion, even though this is definitely not a lion. Wait, maybe it's not Cobalt. I mean, it looks more like a horse. Is there like a fun way to combine like horse? I don't know. Number 3 on the ultra rare. Yeah, not a big fan or big Spider-Man set. I love Spider-Man. I grew up as a kid really liking Spider-Man. So I was super excited for the set. It's just the set itself. There's a lot of things that happen behind the scenes that made that set pretty what it is. There we go, number 9. Pat Rat on the 0 and Chestnut on the number 7. Like, that Spider-Man set was supposed to be super small. I think it was supposed to be like maybe 70 cards. And then they ended up changing it into a full like 200 or 300 card set. And because of that last minute decision, a lot of the cards in the Spider-Man set just don't really feel like they should be there. Like, it's just, here's a generic new Magic card, slap a Spider-Man character on it, call it a day. And that's what a lot of Spider-Man was. There we go, number 6, Matang, helping with the construction. 94 on the illustration rare. That's number 4 from Marcola. Marcola with the illustration rare. But then, like, in the new set, there's a lot with, like, I mean, giving Mr. Fantastic reach. Like, it's just simple flavor there that just works. Ninja's still got more, but card prices are down. Ninja Turtles, I don't think Ninja Turtles was a bad set. I just think the IP is not as large as they were ready for. There we got Gumi on number 6. Taros on the number 6. That one's going out to Drake. Know more about dragons? You would like the set Strixhaven. I got Taros on the number 6. Strixhaven's one of my absolute favorite regions in Magic. I also like it because Strixhaven's in the Magic universe. It's not another IP. But Strixhaven is a realm where it's like, imagine like Hogwarts, right? So it's a school of magic, but then the different schools, like, you know, Harry Potter has like Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, Slytherin. They have equivalents to that in Strixhaven. They're got Deoxys, number 1, Pat Rat, number 0, and Trevenant on the number 9. But then all of the different schools in Strixhaven, they're named after dragons. So there's also dragons for each of the schools. So you get like these cool legendary dragons while also having the flavor, like you have inspiration pulled from Hogwarts, or I guess the world of Harry Potter. That makes it really fun. Number 6 on the Remoraid, Crobat, and oh, we saw a bunch of these being handed out for the World Cup. Special red card. That's number 3. That's going out to Nas. That's going out to Nas. Decent amount of ultra rares. If we get one more ultra rare, I think we might have an SIR box in front of us, folks. Got a Yu-Gi-Oh! A little, but the cards aren't worth. It's turning around. Smokey, I have a Japanese set back here that's in the store right now. It's a Japanese set of Yu-Gi-Oh! There are serialized Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards in that set. There are serialized cards, and I saw a serialized Dark Magician number 200 go for, I think, $75,000 is what I saw. Ho-Oh on the 0, Matang on the 0, and there's Mega Drag Algae on the number 5. Double rare for Reborn. What's the chase card on in the set that we're opening right here? The Pokemon? For this set, it's Greninja SIR. You're looking for a rarity called Special Illustration Rare. They are pretty difficult to come by, and you gotta find the right Pokemon that everybody likes. I got Skunk Tank on number 4, Prism Tower on the 0, and Crobat on number 1. And then there's also, like, all the SIRs are usually visually stunning. Crazy artwork on those. Look, we've got one SIR back there and another one right here. Chespin on the number 5, Keldeo on the number 9, and Ampharos on the number 9. Oh, shoot. Jags just went offline. Hope you had a good stream. Esper, Mareep, and Gudra. There's a Weedle. Let's pull another one. Yeah, definitely want to have one to add up there, especially if we get another frog. Everyone's looking for the Greninja, man. Kobo Lion. I might look up what the meaning of the name is, or like the pun or the wordplay there. That is number 4.
Going out to Marcola, hitting a double rare of one of the Three Musketeers. Matang. We got a Trevenant on the number 9, Nitro 6, and Delphox on the number 3. SIRs are so hard to come by. Would love to see another one, man. We got Metagross on the number 1, Ferocity on the number 2, and Magnetic. That one's number 5. Esper. We got a Felipe on number 9. Froakie! Come on! We have to get the Greninja now. We have to get the SIR. Hold on, I gotta show it. We gotta complete the artwork here. We got the Froakie. Where's that Frogadier? There's the Frogadier. Look, the artwork's connected. We have to get the third one and finish it out. We gotta finish the artwork there. Have it all on display. Come on, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. I would never say no to another Greninja SIR. Octillery. Oh yeah, Pumpkaboo, a Deoxys, and a Crobat. There's Goomy in front of the Prism Tower. Stack of garbage as a Pokemon. Mega Gallade on the double rare. That one's number 48 in the set, so it goes to number 8. That is BAMS ATL. Okay, cool. I was worried. I was freaking out. I was like, oh shoot, did I hear that wrong? I thought maybe I heard it wrong. There we go. Wimpy Pod, Kakuna, and Zarnias. Had a frog in the backyard yesterday and we were vibing. Frogs are fun, man. Frogs are fun. I've never consumed a frog. I know people say it tastes like chicken. So that's a sign. We need to see it, man. We're in the last 4 packs now. We got a Beldum, Avalugg, and a Goodra. Blue pack, second from the end, the one I always root for. Come on. Show us an SIR. Show us an SIR. We got Flaffy. Bruh. Vulpix. Chinchino. Very adorable on the double rare. 73, number 3. Still waiting to see someone build a deck with a smooth coat. I want someone to make the most annoying deck possible. I don't want to be the one that plays against it. Don't get it twisted. I just want to see someone do it. Number 3 on the double rare. That one's going out to Nas. Last pack. Hoping for some last pack magic here. It's been a good box. Usually the boxes, when they're this good, they have a SIR hiding in there. And Floette. We got Fennekin. Come on. Ah. Froakie, and then the Trevenant. Dang it! I was hoping we had the Frog Mojo. You get the SIR, it goes right there. Complete the picture, man. Complete the picture. Cody Rhodes finished the story. We needed to finish the picture. Here comes the recap. We're gonna start with the double rares. We got number 3, 8, 4, 5, 2, 1, 5. We got our illustration rares. Number 6, 4, 3. And the ultra rares, number 3, and 0. And then we also have the 2 illustration rares back here that I was hoping would bring us some mojo. Number 8 on the Froakie and Frogadier on the number 9. Folks, that was Pokemon Chaos Rising by the single box. Random number 26. We got 27 in the store. Need to find an SIR, bro. Thank y'all so much for getting in there. There we go. Ooh. That is right. Right, no. That is the right response. Yeah, I'm killing me too, bro. Trust me. You think the way I want to go home on a Friday night is not getting you guys good-ass cards? Come on. Every time we have a night and it's just, we don't get anything crazy. I go home and the bottle of vodka is talking to me. It's whispering sweet nothings into my ear. And then I go home after a night of we hit really, really good cards, and the bottle of vodka is still whispering sweet nothings in my ear, so I guess nothing changes. Just know one time I'm celebrating, another time I'm not happy about it. We get some more cases, because I'm completely out of top low theirs. I think we might have another break that's sold out in the store that we're ready to do. I'll also say, Smokey, we have been opening a decent amount of this. Usually I put this on the table, I just forgot to today. While watching Scream 2. That sounds like one hell of a Friday night, Smokey. You've just described one hell of a Friday night. Rebecca Black would be proud. Tina said, got another Cutwater. Yeah, I don't know why I'm curious why something like Cutwater hasn't existed in the to the extent that it exists now. Cause like it's not like canned cocktails weren't a thing. I'm just super curious, like what about Cutwater did it so right to where it is just like kind of taking over everything right now. Some more top low theirs. We are good. My eyes are bad, can't see on my phone. Oh, it's the collector boosters for the Marvel superheroes. I've opened a handful of those collector boosters. Actually, I think we're like 2 or 3 cases in. That's how much we've opened of those. It's always fun swapping over to Magic every once in a while like we do in here.
Always a very enjoyable experience.
Oh, dude, you should see the baseball channel. Holy. Like, you know how this channel's called Blez TCG? Oh, not even baseball. I meant to say basketball. You should see the basketball channel, what they're doing over there, what kind of things they have. Hot diggity damn. I'll hear how much a box costs. I go, what? Alright, let's get this updated on the screens to see what we got coming up next. Oh, oops. Leaving that whole thing by accident. There we go. Let's see. Pull up 27. We got number 3. I need to change this one here. Like basketball cards too. They just went offline, but if you're ever wanting to see some, like, you know, you're sitting here watching me open a bunch of like Pokemon and trading card game stuff. If you ever want to watch a bunch of basketball cards get opened, that channel's called Blez Sports Cards. They were just live not too long ago. They just went offline. They had a decently long stream. Exactly what Abraham said. It's like there's 5 different channels, or is it 6 now? Football, baseball, basketball, pop, light. Yeah, there's 6 channels. My goodness. We have 6 different YouTube channels that are all doing different, I want to say, niches of collectible cards. You've just happened to stumble upon the one that's focused primarily on TCG. Bang, nobody get into the next One Piece!
Spend all these channels, yeah. I think MSR called it the Blez Cinematic Universe. That got a pretty hearty chuckle out of me. The Blez CU. Let me do a refresh, see if we can do 2-pack orders coming in. Mostly Pokemon, but I don't collect. It's wild right now, man. It is wild. I'll go to a grocery store and I'm just trying to like check the vent because there's Pokemon vending machines that are all over the place. And I'll go to a store and I was like, oh, I'll stop by the Pokemon vending machine, see if they have anything in there. And then I'm just getting like mad dogged from like 4 people standing in line with their arms crossed with a cart in front of them. I'm like, okay. Glad to know you guys all have nothing better to do at 5 p.m. on a Monday. Cool. I mean, it's getting to the point, really. The only way to get Pokemon is you have to, like, know when the stores restock and then camp the store. I'm not even embarrassed to admit that I've done it a bunch of times. I mean, I'm not doing it and then selling it. I'm doing it and then going home and opening all the packs with a smile on my face. 'Cause that's the only way to get Pokemon cards in the wild. What exactly do you do on here? People buy packs and you open? Yeah, so one easy way to explain it, like, for example, all the little boxes up there, I'll usually refer to them as sheets. So all the boxes are different products that we're waiting for people to get in on. So for example, I just got an order right now from DB Ruiz. He just bought a spot here on this one. So here, I'll move that sheet up. So that's the same name. So this one says Pokemon Scarlet Violet Terrestrial Gathering Chinese Edition 2-box random numbered. So here's the 2 boxes that is on the screen right now. So once all the spots fill, like we've got 3 spots left, when we have a full lobby per se, or a full break, then we randomize all the numbers, and then every card that we pull, depending on the number that's on the card, that's who it goes to. Like, let me give an example here. Oh, here, these cards are from this Chinese box. So this beautiful, or actually no, clearly my favorite Pokemon here is Sylveon, right? That's the number of the card in the set. So see how it's 234 out of 208? See how this one is 239 out of 208? We go off of the number to the left of this, of the forward slash, I guess is what I'll call it. For the forward slash. So this one would go to the number 9, this one would go to the number 4. And then depending on over here, after we randomize everything, that is, like, you get all the designated cards with that. How much per slot? As Abraham just linked, which I'll get you a link to on it. You can see the different ones. Usually I'm pretty good about putting the prices on everything, and I've just not been super good about that. I can actually update that soon so you can see. But I'll shoot you a direct link to the page for... There we go. It says Restream.io, that's me. That sent that link. That is the page for this channel. All the other channels will have different store pages. But there you can see everything. So if it says random number at the end of it, that means it's the format where you get a random number assigned, and then once all the spots are full, you get every card that ends in whatever number you land on. So let's say, for example, you land on the number 5, and then we open a box that you got into. Any card that ends in a number 5 is going to you. And then if we hit the crazy, crazy super rare card and it ends in a number 5, it goes to you because you had the number 5. It's just a way of creating like a group. It's like it's called group breaks. So it's multiple people buying into one box. So instead of spending, let's say, $300 on a booster box, you're paying 1/10 of the price for, theoretically, 1/10 of the product. Oh, we're sold out on this one. Here, Smokey, you'll actually be able to see the whole the whole shebang right here, because we just filled up on this one. We just filled up on it. He said, run it! I want to see it, man. I want to see it. I do like doing this set. I've told you guys so many times, regardless of how much people talk about Prismatic Evolutions, it is still, I think, my favorite holiday set. Possibly my favorite set outright for the Scarlet and Violet era. I'm a very simple person, man. I see evolutions, and I go, yep, I like it. Alright, gonna remove the product from the store, killing it. We're gonna send the email, let me write the sticky note for the break. Pokemon SV Terrestrial Gathering. Two box. Random number 3. Let me wait for the email to send. Like watching opening packs? Hey man, I try to make this channel as like stop by, hang out, chat, and watch us open cool things as possible. You want to get in? Absolutely. We need people to get in to see the cool stuff. But if you want to just chat it up, hang out, see a bunch of packs get open, this is also a home. Email just got sent. Let me go ahead and grab everyone that's getting into the break. Alright. I'll walk you through it, Smokey. So like right now you could see the names on here on this random website are the same names that are on the sheet here that I know that got into this break. And then we have the random die. So we hit the die, it lets us know how many times we're going to randomize the names, and then that's how we assign everybody's numbers once we're full. Alright, let's go ahead and get started on this one. Folks, this is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Terrestrial Gathering by the Double Box. This is a Chinese edition of the set. Random number 3. We got all of our trainers, everybody ready to get their numbers assigned. Let's see how many times we are rolling the die. That's 10 times. Good luck, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there is 10 times. We have 10 times. We have 10 pips. Pip, pip, hooray. Here's everybody's assigned numbers. We got you at the table. I'm gonna print the sheet. Oh, Junior, you're right in time. We just started, man. We just started. I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. Doing much better. You know, Jags is in the RV. He's doing the RV streams just fine. Setting that all up definitely did take a couple years off my life. But he's out and about and the streams seem to be doing well, so that's been making me happy, and my neck is finally starting to show signs of healing. I'm not like unable to move anymore, which that's been a big thumbs up, because when my neck was hurting as much as it was, that was not fun. Not fun, not fun, not fun. How about you, Junior? How's it goes for you, Za? And we'll broke out the vodka. I got that sent for me at home, bruh. I got that ready for me at home. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm probably gonna be drinking with friends tomorrow night, huh? Oh. The dang cling wrap, man. I used to say it was my mortal enemy, was the cling wrap. Alright, we got 2 boxes in this break. Sorry about the neck. I've had a bad neck. I got in a car wrong one day. Like, I had my bag around my neck, and I think I just got on wrong, and I crinked it. And it hurt so bad. I remember, like, I couldn't move my neck even this much. Any way I sat, it was just shooting pain. Like, I was messed up. And then it started to heal. And then in this room, I grabbed a case wrong.
Like, I lifted it like I thought it was gonna be light. It was super heavy. So I lifted it wrong and it totally jacked up my neck. And then it started to heal. And then I started working on Jags's RV project. And then after working on that thing for like 4 days in a row, went back to just hurting like crazy where I couldn't move again. Now, it's been like 4 days of me not having to do anything like crazy intense. And I could tell it's starting to heal. So we're doing okay now. But definitely the past 2 weeks have not been fun. Going good over here, some craft beer. Oh shoot. Love to hear it, dude. What kind of beer is it? I know you said craft beer, but like, you know, the details, man, the details. Currently packing luggage for Chicago. No, you're all good. Smoky. So like I said, we got the hollows here. So we look right there to the left of the slash. So that one's number 8. So this card is gonna get shipped out to Junior. Here we have number 3, because the 3 is to the left. So that's going out to Hinatoki. Then we got the Espeon. Number 68 right there, number 8. So that one's going out to Junior on the double. So it's like sharing a box. You know what I mean? Smokey, you're like sharing a box with a bunch of other people. My girlfriend afterwards neck was herniated. Doctor said old injury went out, bad timing. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm just learning, like, injuries like this, man. A lot of people are telling me I shouldn't be playing around. A lot of people are saying I shouldn't be playing around. So funny enough, you know, you got 4 in the last break. You also had you had number 3 both times. We got Vaporeon on number 5. Now we got Ting Lu on the number 7. There is Garchomp. Holy crap. I have a little bit of trauma about this. I was at like a card store and they were like, we're gonna quiz you to know that you're into Pokemon. And if you don't know Pokemon, then like you can't buy the product. And they're like, what's Cynthia's signature Pokemon? And I couldn't remember Garchomp's name. I was so mad. I was like, I know what it is. I could describe it to you, but I can't remember the name right now for the life of me. I've been standing outside your store for the past 8 hours. Let me in. Now we got number 5 on the double rare. Let's go out to Aussie Ryan T. A bedroom injury to no joke. I mean, I just got mine from getting the car wrong, bro. I literally just got in the car and I went, oh, there goes my neck. Now we got a Pokeball rare on the number 6. Zoru on the number 1, Miltank on the number 5, and back here we got the Cobalion. Or no, whatever its name is. What's the future version of this? Iron... I'm not gonna remember. I just know it's supposed to be Cobalion. Got some blonde ale from local brewery. Oh shoot, blonde ale, man. I think that's what I always get if I go to Yard House. Or Jard House. If I go to Yard House, I'll get their good old blonde ale. Nice crisp to it. There we got number 1. Okie dokie, number 1. And there is the Flareon on the double rare. Number 3 for Hinatok. Crazy card in the game. A little sad that one rotated out. I really liked that card. They have Candy Haze IPA. Blow balls off so good. I don't think I've ever heard something described as so good. It blows the balls off. That's a new one to me. That's a new one to me. Think don't know how to play the game. It's weird collecting. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Maybe at one point in time. But it's like, for example, like Pokemon. If I had to like give you a number on my estimate of how many people collect versus how many people play the game, I would guess like maybe 30% of people who collect Pokemon play the game or know how to play the game. And I think 30% is me being a little generous. Hippopotas, number 2 on the Pokeball. Dusknoir on the number 1. Revaroom on the number 9. And there's the good old Roaring Moon on the double rare. That's number 5. That's number 5. I'm drinking room temperature Coca-Cola. That's like... I don't know, that's like good. What are you doing, man? Get some ice. Pour it over some ice, bro. Room temperature. Room temperature. Are you okay? Blink twice. There we've got the Tarapagos on the number 6. on the double rare. Yep, right off. They also have a cactus cooler cider. I think I've seen that somewhere. I do think I've seen that somewhere. Hippopotas. There we got the Dreepy. Cards ruining the meta, dude. For Alligator on number 9. Iron... Is this one Iron Thorns? No, Iron Thorns is the... I don't know, man. I'm trying to remember. Now we got Sandy Shocks. It's so hard remembering the ancient and future forms of the Pokemon, bro. I struggle enough remembering the names of the over 1,000 normal Pokemon. You want me to remember it? Is it really Iron Moth? Out of all of the crazy, funny names they have, Moth is the one I couldn't remember. Disappointed in myself, man. I'm disappointed in myself. They had 2 booster boxes, or wait, 2 actual full-blown booster boxes. Always stopped, picked up 10 packs, about to crack them about. Wishing you luck. I'm wishing you the best of luck, dude. Did they have a... Wait, well, the real question there is how much were they charging per pack? That's the real question. Ceruledge, such a cool Pokemon. Number 7 on the Pokeball Hollow. Groudon, number 9. No, that's not Groudon. Is that Groudon? Holy crap, I'm embarrassing myself, especially with that being a legendary. I'm just gonna move on, like I didn't say anything. Number 4, and... Oh! Okay, we do have an SAR. It's for the number 1, Ozzy Ryan T. Is this Leafeon? Oh my god, it is Leafeon. Dude. Man. Like, every time with these... They really did kill it with the texturing on these. You can see all the textured foil all over the card. And like I said, if you touch the card, there is texture to the whole thing. Anything that looks like there's texture to it, it is actually textured. It's not just a pattern. Oh, man. Ozzy Ryan T. Where are you? Are you watching? Are you watching? Why are a lot of the Pokemon out now in Chinese or Japanese? Chinese cards were never really that big until most recently because they started doing a lot more exclusive artworks. English is always like the biggest one when it comes to like market value and everything. And then Japanese cards, I mean, Pokemon's from Japan, so you're getting it from the source. There's all there, INT. How's recovery going, by the way, bro? How you doing, man? Da-dong. Number 4. There we got number 3. And there's, oh, Leafeon on the double rare. So you can see what the, how big of a difference it is to hit the alternate art, or the SIR, versus the normal double rare right there. This double rare is the number 6 for Junior. The Gem Packs exclusives, way to go. Well, we got this one because this is like the newest exclusive product from China. So now that this has been, like, if we go through this full case, I'll see about getting us some stuff like the Gem Packs. Because trust me, I'd love to open a bunch of the Gem Packs. There we have Zorarua, Chien-Pao. And there we've got number 1 on the Iron... Wow, I should remember this since I love Gardevoir. Is it not Iron... It's not Iron Blade. It's Iron... It's a weapon. There we've got number 5 on the... Good old A-Spec. That one's number 5. It's not Iron Gallade. What the heck is it? It's gonna kill me. Are the Japanese cards worth more than the English ones? In a general sense, no. Like, in a very general sense, the Japanese cards are usually worth less than the English cards. However, there are a lot of Japan exclusive cards that are out there that are crazy, crazy, crazy money. And they're just cards that, like, never made its way to the States. Got a Captain Pikachu PSA and a 10. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Had some complications, spent 4 days in the hospital with 2 emergency surgeries later. I'm out now, I'm feeling better. Well, jeez.
I'm happy to hear that you're feeling better now. I didn't know that all happened, man. I mean, I guess there was no way for it. I haven't been on stream in what feels like forever, dude. It is Valiant. Thank you, Hina. It is Iron Valiant. Ceruledge had a gem exclusive. You got 12 of them at PSA. I gotta see that one. I don't think I've seen the gem exclusive Ceruledge, especially. I love Ceruledge as a Pokemon. Prefer English so I can read it? Hey, that's very fair, man. That is super, super fair. It's just like a lot English Pokemon cards on average are a lot more. Are just a lot more. Oh yeah, the quality control you get from especially Japan. You're getting better foil tech, you're getting better quality control, the edges are cleaner. Like the US printers suck, bro. I got number 7. I got number 4. And Iron. Somebody said it earlier, no? I know it's Virizion. I know it's Virizion. I don't remember Virizion's name on here for the future type. That's number 8. Junior! With the double rare. Oh, I was gonna say Valiant. Damn it. Why didn't I say Valiant? Oh, it's... So Iron Valiant, so Galliant. No. What the heck's the name of the... Oh, this is gonna piss me off, dude. I can remember so many of these Pokemon names. I can't remember the goddamn future, goddamn ancient. There we go, number 5. Groudon number 9. Flareon number 3. And there's a nice energy. The ancient, what was that card called? Ancient Tome? No. Ancient Bowl? Definitely not Bowl. Gallade? Wait, that's what I was saying earlier. Damn it. I should have just believed in myself. I was literally saying Iron Gallade. And I was like, that can't be right. There we got number 3 on the Flareon double rare. Well, actually, the SIR is not guaranteed in the Japanese card. The specialty sets, the Japanese cards will have the guarantee. There we have number 8 on the Pokeball. Black Belt Training. Roaring Moon on number 4. This deck messed me up at Regionals a couple of years ago. The Dunsparce on number 4. And Iron... Somebody said it earlier. Somebody was helping me out and I don't remember it already. We're just going to say Iron Cobalion. That's what I'll say. Iron Cobalion. Do they have Magic cards in Japanese? Yeah, Magic's actually, funny enough, really big in Japan, just in the standard division. Commander's not that big in Japan. It's the standard format that's huge in Japan still. This Pokeball is number 8, going to Junior. There's actually a handful of Magic sets where if you buy the English collector box, they have special rarities or special parallels in the English product where the cards are in Japanese. That is one thing that you can get out of Magic. Like, you can get cards that are in Japanese out of an English product for Magic. Now we got number 8. Number 1. Tarapagos, number 6 on the double rare. Collecting the strands and the seeds, building your own little collection right there, man. There we have number 6 once again for the Tarapagos. It's a crazy time right now. Shoot, dude, some banks are letting you use collectibles like cards as collateral for loans. It's nuts. It's nuts. Pheasantipity on number 3. There we got... Oh, come on. Doublade. Doublade. I had this problem last time. It's gonna piss me off. It's gonna piss me off. I'm so upset. I remember Doublade, though. There we got the Leafeon on the number 6 and whoa! Did not see the SAR back there. There is the good old Hearthflame Ogerpon. All that beautiful, shiny. I mean, I think the gem motif that you get off of these Terra type Pokemon, you just get so much out of the textured foil and the way these look, man. Aegislash. Yeah, I don't know. Doublade's really easy for me to remember because it's 2 blades, so double blade, Doublade. Aegislash, it's like, there's no reason for me to not remember that Pokemon's name. I used to like that Pokemon a lot. 225 in the set. Ozzy Ryan T with the Hearthflame. Ogarpon on the SIR. Or sorry, I gotta say SAR since it's not English. Saw a huge card shop in Japan that had tons of older Magic cards. Yeah, Magic's pretty decently large in Japan. I didn't get to stop by any of the like TCG stores while I was in Japan. The most, both of the most recent times, but next time I go out there, it's definitely like #1 on my checklist is to stop by some kind of card store out there. Now I got number 5. Or Blood Moon Ursaluna on number 4. I got the Ace Spec on the number 5. There's Larry. Thank you, Abraham, by the way, helping me on that one. Yeah, Iron Galleon, Iron Valiant, Iron Thorns, Iron Moth, Iron Treads, Iron Hand. There's too many, is what I'm realizing it now. Holy crap. There's too many. I can't even blame myself. You know what? I'm not upset not being able to remember all the future and past ones. Especially the past ones. They don't have the same name across the board. Also, I saw Abraham earlier, you said $5.99. Did they have a limit? Or were they letting you buy the whole box if you wanted to? Ting Lu on number 7, Noctowl on number 2, and there we have a character from the game that I sadly cannot remember the name of. Oh, no, I'm fine to not remember her name. She was in Violet. I didn't play Violet. Or no, she was in Scarlet. I didn't play Scarlet. I played Violet. I don't know who this is. I played the other game. I finally have an excuse. I've never met this character because I had Pokemon Violet. I did not have Pokemon Scarlet, so I've never met her. Is that a lie? I'm pretty sure it's true. Oh, wait, no. She's from the second part of the Ogarpon DLC. So I have just not met this character yet. Not my fault! 0 spot on the Ultra Rare. Aussie Ryan T. Said no limit. I would have been... If they had a sealed one, I would have given the store clerk a funny look and said, hand me the box. It's still sick you're able to walk into a store and find that, though. Can't remember the last time in the States I've been able to see something like that, dude. There we got number 0 on the Iron Treads. Pokeball. Kadabra on the number 4. Revaroom on the number 9. And there is Vaporeon, number 6 on the good old double rare. Oh, I can't see that emoji. Text green. Oh, it's all saying game over. It's all saying game over. Come on, Ruiz. We got 2 more packs. We got 2 more packs. No Master Balls so far. We gotta at least get 1. Come on. I told you guys before, Master Balls are hard to come by, but god dang. Brute Bonnet. Why do I remember that Pokemon's name? Oh, that pisses me off. That pisses me off. I can't remember friggin' Iron Moth, but I can remember Brute Bonnet. Chi-Yu, Sandy Shocks on the double rare. That one's number 9. Number 9. You want to complete the revised series? Hey man, I don't know your financial situation. Maybe it's real easy for you, but I'm telling you from my perspective, that's a very intense wishings right there. That is a very brutal undertaking that you have right there. You used to have all of them, 5 of every dual land. I mean, in all fairness, the dual lands are going to be that would have been one of the hardest ones. You said you sold them? You don't have your dual lands anymore? They're at number 3. Feraligatr on number 9. Dusk Noir on the number 1. And there's my favorite friggin' Pokemon right there. On the double rare, that one's number 6. Junior with the Sylvie double rare. And that was the break. I'm going to do some Suna casing on these last 2 cards here, and then we'll hit the recap. These cards are hard. I used to have everything. I mean, Magic's getting so much bigger now that people are starting to look back at the older cards. It used to be only modern cards were doing a lot of movement in Magic, and now we're starting to see that kind of make its way too. I'm going to classic cards, which I feel like the classic cards should have always had decent movement in the world of Magic, but it's a very different audience with the player base. Dang, only one ultra rare of that one too. Goodness me, man. Here we go, folks. I'll say the numbers as we see them. We got 6, 9, 6, 4, 6, 6. Holy crap, the number 6, 5, 3, 8, 1, 6, 9, 6, 5, 3, 5, 5, and 8. Those were the double rares. We have some Pokeballs. Number 3, 0, 8, 7, 2, 6. We got some A-Specs. Number 5. Number 5. We got the same A-Spec in both. And where we have number 0 on the Ultra Rare. We got 2 SARs. Hearthflame Ogerpon on the number 5. And we did get one of them dang evolutions. Leafeon on the number 1. And massive grats on that hit for Ozzy Ryan T. Folks, that was Pokemon Scarlet Violet Terrestrial Gathering by the 2-box Chinese edition random number 3. Thank you all again. I bought probably 20 total boxes when I was a kid. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna like LARP that I'm super like deep into Magic. I got into Magic in 2021, so like super recent. I've always been curious about it, but as a kid I played a lot. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Then I started playing a couple other games once I got older. But like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the one I grew up with, and that's the only one I ever played. Mark the Shark has returned. Welcome back, dude. I will not be on tomorrow. Next stream will be Monday. Next will be Monday. 44? How? Magic's 34 right now, right? I'm pretty sure Magic right now is 34, because next year I think they're gonna try to. They might try to do something for the 35th. Oh no, it's 33. No, I'm stupid. No, yeah, 33. Magic's 33 years old. Shoot, that's really crazy when you think that Magic's only 3 years older than Pokemon in terms of the. Oh no, just in terms of everything. For some reason I would have thought Magic predated Pokemon by a lot more. So, don't understand who won and what did they win. So everyone that's on this list here, these are everyone they bought a spot. So there's 10 possible spots that you can get in this one. So all these names are people that bought a spot and they were randomly assigned a number on the sheet over there. And then the cards we just opened, on the bottom right corner of every card, we just matched this number right here to the left of the slash. So this one says 85. So the number to the left is number 5. So then we look up here on the sheet. You can see number 5 is Ozzy Ryan T. So Ozzy Ryan T will be getting this card. So like I said, it's like 10. It's 10 spots. It's like sharing opening a box with others that are all chipping into. Had alpha and beta. Oh, like, did you have alpha and beta cards? If so, dude, hot diggity dog. I mean, the streamer right now that's in the baseball channel, the Blez Baseball YouTube channel, he told me he had all alpha, all beta, he had like all the craziest Magic cards. And then I guess he said in high school, some kids grabbed his backpack and threw it into the pool. Which, hearing stuff like that is so freaking heartbreaking, man. I mean, what a time to be alive right now. My goodness. Nobody beats you up for being a nerd anymore. Well, there's definitely some places that are doing that, but, you know. Looks like Noah's Athletics grabbing 4-packs. Noah's Athletics with order number 19236994. And then Junior also getting in there with a poke. 19283. Getting 12 packs. Junior getting 12 packs. Going for a jab. That is 1923704. We're going to start with Noah's Athletics. 4 packs. Make our way through. Let's see. You had 3694. No, but they were used. Looking to buy all that again. I mean, it's all so expensive. I'm pretty sure there's like some magic boxes of that era that are alone like $200,000 or something like that. Something ridiculous. I know it's not cheap. All right, Noah's Athletics with 3694. We have 4 packs here. You can look at the overhead if you want to see which stack I'm grabbing your packs for. There we go. What do we end up with? 3 Zera Aura, 1 Chandelure. Yeah, I gotta love the Legend of Zelda music. I don't mind this playlist. It's not a little bit too lo-fi, but I do like it. Alrighty, good luck, Noah's Athletics. You got an Electrike, Wilmer, and a Bastiodon. Want to go to the Vegas Magic Show? Magicon's great, dude. I've only been once. I was gonna go this year, but I was out of the country the exact time Magicon was going on, but it's a lot of fun. Come on, something for Noah's Athletics. You haven't sent. They got the emoji for us. They got a Mankey, Mastiff, Backtrack, Bastiodon. I think this is a Minecraft right now. Come on, picky peck. For Noah's Athletics, Primarina, Tremendous Bomb, show us an Ultra at least. We had a good thing going with the 2 packs, man. We did have a good thing going. Noah's Athletics, I've let you down, and for that I apologize. I was gonna sell them and want to invest in old Magic cards. There's a lot of people are starting to look back at the older Magic cards. I don't think I can I don't think I'm actually allowed to comment on that outside of there's a lot going on there. It's Hateno Village. Oh, maybe just I have the speakers really quiet in here, and I heard a part that sounded like one of the Minecraft songs. I will definitely take your word over mine. Athletics. 1923694. Alright, next up we've got Junior grabbing 12 packs with number 3704. 3704. There we go. Junior, wishing you best of luck. You got 12, so we'll just do 4 from each column here. 1, 2, 3, and there's 4. You know, I thought I was I like this because it kind of keeps everything neat and tidy and together. Only downside I'm starting to notice though is for the bigger orders, it's kind of a pain in the behind grabbing individual packs one at a time. There's no real way for me to grab more than the one without it being kind of shady. Not shady, but possibly scratching the top of the card. Well, I guess the front card doesn't matter as much, huh? 4, 8, and 12. I'm 12. Do you think Magic will go out of business? They're too big right now. Like, Magic was still really big and it was healthy when it was the 30th anniversary 3 years ago. But after doing the Universes Beyond stuff, like, I'm pretty sure Wizards of the Coast with Magic is like the biggest moneymaker for Hasbro, which is kind of freaky to think about. I mean, Magic is still by, like, hands down the biggest card game, period. I don't, like, Pokemon kind of comes, like, kind of close. But in terms of, like, people going out and buying cards to play with the cards, I don't think anything will ever become as big as Magic. Good luck, Junior. He said SIR with the, what is that, 4 exclamation points? Come on. Slowpoke, Mobile Stiff, and Spiritomb. Wait, what does Spiritomb say? I want to read this. Oh no, I've read this already. I've already read that one. That one wasn't freaky. I was hoping there was going to be some freaky stuff. All the ghost-type Pokemon have the freaky text descriptors, bro. Spiritomb, Thievul on the illustration rare. Says it in the text in the bottom right of the card that it'll follow you home and then steal things from you. Pack 4 and 6, I got a feeling. Junior's listening to the Black Eyed Peas right now. He said tonight's gonna be a good night. Alright, here's pack number 3. Yeah, Drifloom's pretty horrifying. Also, Phantump is also pretty terrifying. Phantump might be the worst one, man, that we've read so far. Phantump's is brutal. Sizzlipede, Primate, Voltaic. Alright, here's number 4. He called it. He called it. I think I heard that was Texas, or I dreamed it. Wait, Texas? What are you talking about, Texas? We're talking about Texas? I heard they were in trouble for making too many cars and they were throwing them away. Oh, okay, now I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I'm throwing them away. Yeah, those are the secret layers. That was number 6. Oh, Primarina. Okay, you did. Out of number 4, you did get an illustration rare. You did get an illustration rare. Yeah, someone got the Sunbreon from the Terrastal. Another illustration rare out of number 4. Not too bad, man. That's a good call. What you're talking about, Smokey? There's another form of Magic cards called Secret Layers, where it's basically they do drops, where you log onto their website the day that it's available, and they have it until it sells out, and then after that, they don't make those cards with that artwork again. They're not supposed to be original cards, so most of the time they're just reprints with different artwork on them, right? Like special artwork. What happened there is they made one and they were pre-printing all of the secret layers for that drop, and then it didn't do well and nobody bought it. And because nobody bought it, they had a whole bunch of it left, and then instead of doing anything with it, they didn't want it to tarnish and like ruin the idea of like secret layers being limited and special. So then they literally threw it into a friggin' landfill. Mynectic, Vika Volk. We need something more. That was number 5. You said there would be something here. Keep seeing secret layer, but I know what that was. No, they're real. After this, I could show you real quick, Smokey. I could show you on the computer. Mischief. Skamori. Come on. He called it. He called it. Hey, man. Hey, man. So, are you lying to us, Junior? Is that what you're doing? You're lying. Oh, no, I got you. You actually meant like 6 from that first pack. So this one's technically the 6th pack. It's right here. It's right here. Okay, now I'm the liar. I'm sorry. Now I'm the liar. No, they're official Magic cards, Smokey. Like, you buy them from Wizards of the Coast. Bombardier, Sinistcha, and there is the Chandelure double rare. Wow, we've gone this whole time without seeing a single double? That's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. I mean, we need to see an ultra rare, we need to see an SIR. I mean, we need to see an SIR. We gotta get one, man. SIR for Junior. Centiskorch. Then we got a Mankey, Litwick, and a Bastille Dawn. Third from the end here. We definitely need some more hits here. Come on. Is that in the right spot? Tropius. Oh, but it's an Ultra. It's an Ultra. Mega Darkrai. Poster child of this set. On the Ultra Rare. About time at least got a friggin' Ultra Rare, man. Wanna go to the junkyard and collect them? I mean... At that point, you're dumpster diving for free cards. And they would have all been still in their envelopes, so they all would have been protected. Yeah, no, I've seen the photos. There was a lot of drama on the Magic community about that, for good reason. I'm like, really, Wizards? That's what you thought to do with your extra secret layers? Dump them? Mischief, Vikavolt, and there is Mega Slowbro. You know, cool getting the double rares and all, but can we get something we can put up here, man? We got one pack left. Need something cool here for Junior. Something really cool. You said, need Darkrai SIR for my Kira. It got binder. Oh, you're making a binder page for... Do you have all the other cards? They're all so expensive. Tina's expensive. Even the goddamn frog. I don't remember the name of the frog. It's not Toad School. It's not Totodile. It's Wow, I can't remember the name of that frog. Frogadier? No, Frogadier's the middle Evo for Greninja. I don't remember the name of that frog. It just looks like the crazy frog. You have them all? Dude, I respect the hell out of you for that. I respect the hell for you out of that, because it's a very unique art style, dude. It's right here. It's right here. I was hopeful, man. I was hopeful. That's an insult. It's a double rare, it's a hit. That's an insult. That right there is an insult. Was it like 10 pallets? 10 sounds like too much. I think it was 5 pallets. Maybe it was 10. It was multiple drops, so it is possible it was 10. It was something stupid where it's like, really? They threw all of that away? Junior! Not too bad. Not like, what? Did we at least go... You went 6 for 12. You're right at that 50% in terms of a hit rate there. And you got the Ultra, you got the 2 illustrations. Not too shabby. Unfortunately, not just crazy ahead of the curve there. Not too bad, not too bad. Now that I know you're actually building out a binder page of all of Iwaga's artwork, I'm rooting for you especially hard now for that, because that's just cool, man. That is just cool. Junior, 92583. And then 1923 704. See, sometimes I can say the number out loud and get everything down. Just not every time. Have a whole binder of my favorite artists. That's sick. That's sick. There's a couple artists that I definitely like. I don't want to be a LARPer and lie and say that I follow them. It's more so like I just look at the art and I'm like, wait, I definitely recognize this artist, and then I'll look up other cards that I collect and I've been liking. Let's see, been waiting for Marvels to move. Took a spot down to 4. Oh hell yeah, dude. We can put that right here actually, because I've been meaning for us to see some more Magic together. Especially we're talking so much about Magic. Dream about finding a palette of cards. It would be a beautiful sight. Marvel Superheroes, 1 collector booster, random cereal. Does this all fit? I'm just gonna do 1 booster. I'll just do 1 collector box. There we go. Let me refresh everything. Also, 2-pack were purchased. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let me put the names right now for screen 1, and then I'll refresh to see everyone getting in on the good old 2-packs. 2-pack, 2-pack.
It's loading. Six pallets. It was 6 pallets worth of magic. It was 6 pallets. Oh, marbles? I'm gonna be refreshing the whole the packs in general. I appreciate the clarification there, Abraham. Speaking of magic, we're gonna see some magic here. Shouts out to Abraham. If this will load. Holy crap, come on.
This damn website sometimes, I tell you.
So my 2 core meal, PSA 10, grade 7 and 8. Hot diggity dog, man. Hot diggity dog. Why am I not seeing this go through? Collector booster. Where is the order? Oh, Bams. I didn't know Bams had got into that. That's my bad. Bams, are you out there? 702. Yeah, yours should have been right before Junior. I don't know why they didn't pop up. Wow, okay. There we go. Took way too much out of me to do that. 2 for Magic the Gathering. This is 1923702.
I like the number 702 because it's the Las Vegas area code.
2 packs. Hell yeah, dude. Super excited to see some magic. We haven't seen magic in quite a while, actually. Bams, are you out there? I'd love to give you the choice of what packs you want to grab. Would love to give you that option if you're watching. We've got 1 through 3 on the left. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9. So you can choose 2 numbers between 1 and 9. If you're still here. Honestly, I don't want to open this unless you're here. Especially something like this. Might just wait for Bams to be in chat. Collect the boosters. I feel bad opening without them being present. Drink some water, y'all. Call him. I don't have a phone number. You know, at him. Is he in the baseball room? Let me check the baseball channel. Maybe he's chatting in there. That's one thing that does suck about the 2 packs. I don't really have a way of sending the email. We'll give him a couple, like, we'll give him a little bit. Any chance of getting Spider-Man, Soulstone Chase plus alternate We did, Abraham. We did a lot, like, not a lot. I think we did 2 cases of Spider-Man. I don't think there's a chance we get that again. These packs, they're 50 per. Let me pin this for Bams. Hopefully he makes his way back in.
Which I'm really happy we're able to do 50 per, because that's like how much it is if you went to like a Walmart or a Target and stuff. Oh yeah, the Soul Stone's super hard to find. We've only seen, what, one Soul Stone, right? I think I'm remembering that right. I think out of 2.5 cases, we have only seen a single Soul Stone. And it was the base version of the Soul Stone in foil. It wasn't even like the Thanos variant. Or the crazy cosmic foil. So I gave up. Like, one of my buddies opened, I think 3 or 4 of these collector boosters, no Soul Stone, and then opened up one play booster box and got a Soul Stone in there. Like 45 at Target. They had like 10 boosters last week, when a couple days later all gone. Yeah, I'm surprised they're there at all, man. Especially how much I am starting to see people are chasing those stones in here. I mean, after tax, you gotta remember, we don't charge tax and shipping at the Blizz. So, all that considered, we're actually either right on or cheaper in a lot of cases. I mean, I've seen other breakers are selling these packs at 60 per. I'd probably get in trouble if Backer heard me right now talking about that we're at the same price. Luck of the universe. I mean, I'm curious how many more Marvel sets we're gonna get, because we have 2 of the 6 Infinity Stones right now. So we're gonna get another 4 sets? I don't know how they stretch Marvel's IP out to fill 4 more sets. The only thing I can imagine is like the next set they put 2 in. But if they really are doing another 4, I mean, we don't have like an X-Men specific set. I guess we don't technically have a Avengers specific one, but this one's definitely a lot more, I don't know, this one's more general. I don't know if they can get away with doing like a specific Avengers set or a specific X-Men set. Besides those 2, I don't think there's too much they can do that they can get away with doing a whole big set for with collector boxes and everything. I don't know. I really don't know. I've got the baseball channel open right now, hoping that I see Bam's name pop up in at least that chat. I'm like scrolling up right now to see if at any point recently Bam's name popped up in the baseball room. And then as a reminder to everyone, I am going to be doing a couple giveaways. We're going to give away a couple packs and then 1 or 2 Blizz Online. Either cards if you hit the chase or the credit for it, just as an apology for the severe lack of streams in this room for the past 2 weeks, just from me getting pulled around to other projects and also being injured. Bought a few baseball cards to get the rookie cards of the LA pitcher that hits home runs. I like collecting. Are you talking about Ohtani? Are you talking about Shohei? If there's any baseball card I ever own, it will, like, I very specifically want the Shohei Ohtani Murakami collab cards. It doesn't have to be anything specific. I just want one of those. Yeah, no, I mean, Ohtani's crazy. Actual freak of nature. I don't even follow baseball, but I know enough to understand that Ohtani's an actual freak of nature. Used to Bowman prospect for a while. Prospecting just sounds so, I don't know, I was gonna say, I feel like you have to have a lot of confidence in yourself, but it's not, like, too crazy off of some of the other stuff I like, you know, believing in a specific card. You just have a lot more going on. The only reason that prospecting terrifies me is there's no way to anticipate an injury. Ever. That's what scares me. You know, Pikachu's not gonna get a torn ACL. Super high risk, high reward. Yeah, I can't imagine, man. I'm trying to hold out here for Bams. Well, I would feel awful for if Bams comes in and he's like, why didn't you just open it already, Bray? I'd be like, shoot, my bad, dude. You know, we'll give him till 12. We'll give him till midnight. If midnight comes around, we'll pick the packs for him. The good old Wembenyama. You should see the basketball channel here, man. They've hit some crazy Wemby cards. Even this past week, they were hitting some crazy Shohei cards. Didn't they hit a 101 of Shohei out of Dynasty from the 100? It was the non-auto, right? It was the non-auto Shohei 101? I just know they did hit a really crazy Shohei card out of Dynasty over that weekend. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know what, maybe we'll just do a Blez Online giveaway while we're chilling here. I know I said I was gonna do it. Why not? Why not? Look on Blez Baseball, I pull a 2019 second year Shohei Red Auto and Gold Trout out of the same case at a Bowman's Best. And there's so many moments like that where it's like, oh my god. And then you go on Reddit and people are talking crap about breakers, that the cases are stacked. I can never wrap my head around that one. I can never wrap my head around it. You're seeing the hit and you're not seeing, like, the significant amount of cases that were opened before that were not as good. I'm just grabbing everybody's names that got into breaks today. Back there, very ball. I'm gonna be 100% emoji with you, Smokey. I know negative when it comes to sports. It's like embarrassing how bad I am when it comes to anything with sports. All right, let's do a Blez Online giveaway. Let's do a Blez Online giveaway. Hopefully I'm still logged in. I am not still logged in. Let me fix that real quick. Graded them. Show I got a 10. Trout got a 9, but it sold to Shohei for 3K in 2020. The guy, I was just about to ask, what is it valued at now? Holy crap, dude. You're crazy for going back to look how much it's going for now. All right. We have everybody that's gotten into a break today thus far. We have the die, and we do have our Bluzz Online giveaway that we're gonna do right now. Let's see who's winning first. Or no, I like to do it after. I like to do it after. You get the extra little bit of sweat. We're gonna go to Pokemon. We're gonna do a red pack. Let's see, what are some of the grails on this one? Wow, that's the Super Grail with the Japanese version of the Mew from 151. We've got the Meowth. Damn. Even at a 7, that's still a really cool card to have in there, the old gold. Got a Blastoise from Expedition. And, you know, I have a copy of this card. I should probably grade it, huh? I should probably grade it. Now, basketball's offline. I did not know they added a Super Grail. This is new to me. I haven't seen that. Some really cool cards in this one. All right, folks. Absolute best of luck. We hit a Grail, you get the card. If not, you just get points. You just get points. Good luck, folks. Let's see what we got. Give me that. Okay. It's a graded card. Let's look at the bottom. It's a trainer. It is a trainer. Can we get the grade? It's in a 9. What are you? Oh shoot, I remember this card. Oh my god. The full art Leon in a rainbow rare. Out of 9. So we got 18, 89. I'm just gonna round that up to 19. I'm gonna round that up to 19. We're gonna sell it back. Let's see who's getting $19 in credit off of 9 rolls. Good luck, everybody that was in today. How many rolls did I say? I said 9. 2, 3, 4. My goodness. These bigger lists. 5. Bruh. 6. This is taking so much longer than I was anticipating for the just scrolling down. 8. Again, 9 pips. Last and final roll. Good luck. Boom. There's our 9 times on the rolls. Our winner is Royal. Royal, grats on that one. Gonna add the $19 in credit to your account right now for that one. Royal. 088. Round it to 20. I'll do you one better. Instead of rounding it up to 20, we'll do another one. We'll do it again. Oh, did I really lose that list? Do I have to type out that whole thing again? Oh no, cool, I was able to recover it. Oh, I was about to get really pissed about that. We'll do another one. We'll do another one. You should use randomizer for which packs to pick. Oh, for BAMs? I mean, we're almost at 12. I was saying I was gonna give them till 12. Is that actually, is any One Piece in stock? I kind of want to do the One Piece one. We've never done One Piece. Okay, we've opened more One Piece today than we've opened Pokemon. So this second one, we're gonna do a One Piece. We're gonna swap over the One Piece right here. Oh, that's such a cool one to have in a 10. What the hell? Oh, that's super cool. Kaido. Oh shoot, the second anniversary card in a 10. And there's Red Hair Shanks. Oh, this is the PSA. I have this card. I should probably grade it. I didn't know it was worth that much. I should probably grade that damn card. All right, let's see what we're all looking at. Here we go. Ugh. We found the treasure. All right, let's burn this. Okay, so it's a, I believe it's a raw card. Yeah, card's raw. Oh, shoot. Wait, that's really cool. Jinbei on the alternate art leader. That is, we're gonna round that up to 10. Somebody getting $10 in credit as a giveaway. Let's see. Oh, oops. Hit the wrong button. All right, we're gonna roll again. Now we got 11. Man, we had to get the big friggin' numbers here, huh? We gotta scroll like this. Is Pokemon more child-friendly characters? I mean, Pokemon's legitimately made for, like, all ages, including the kiddos, versus One Piece is technically supposed to be 13 and above. That's why there's a lot of artwork with One Piece, where I'm like, oh, that a little much, huh? A little too much going on in that artwork. Pokemon, it's always gonna be child-friendly. There we got 11 times, 11 pips. Our winner is, drumroll please, Drake, getting the 10 points and credit added to the account. Again, appreciate you all being patient with the lacking of streams that we've had, both this week and last week. Let me get those points in Drake's account right now. They look friendly, but some of the lore is dark for. Oh yeah, I mean ghost types. Just don't tell the kid the story of the Pokemon, right? They can like a little Phantump. Just don't tell them what the Phantump actually is in lore. Just uploaded the card 2 days ago. He said, I recognize that one. Mark the Shark hopping into One Piece. I'll get that updated on the sheet here in a second. That's cool, it's on a ship. Yeah, the first time I saw that the One Piece Blaz Online stuff was on the little ship, I was like, that's fun. That's a lot of fun. Let's see, when Blaz back break. Janitor, I'm gonna ask you to try again there, because I have no clue what you mean. Didn't Ash technically die in the first movie? I will also say the standards of what Japan puts for child-friendly is very different than what the standards of what the US has as child-friendly in like all aspects. So that is a one thing to consider for sure. And there's some things where I was like, with especially like Japanese like young cartoons or cartoons for like younger kids, I'm like, that's a little. We're teaching the kids about death? Random hit Blaz backs. I'm really trying over here, Janitor. I might just be stupid. That is very likely what's happening here. I'm just too stupid, but I'm confused. Pokemon based on demons or spirits? Loosely. If they are, it's in a really friendly way. Like, I was saying, there's a Pokemon named Phantump. And the story of that Pokemon is, it is rumored that a bunch of dead children from the forest, like kids who died in the forest when getting lost, their spirits go into a tree stump. And then that's what makes that Pokemon come to life. Which I'm like, Japanese, there's a couple that like are very much based on some Japanese like lore.
Not as intensely lately, but in all fairness, we're like 1,000 Pokemon in, so they have to get a little bit more out of there. Oh, I know what you're talking about, janitor. We never have enough people in this room to do something like that. It's a lot of people like coming and going. If we consistently had enough people, I think that we'd be able to pull something off like that. It's different. I think America's more violence. Japan's is a little strange. In all fairness, you are right about the violence part. But no, not even anymore. Some of the newer anime, they're a little graphic, bro. There's a lot of stuff. I was like, I don't know how kids are watching this, man. It might be nightmares like crazy as a kid watching this kind of stuff. New energy balled Ash to death. Goodbye, Ash. Oh, Mark the Shark. Speaking of Chainsaw Man, look what I just got from Doug. This one will be exciting. Union Arena Chainsaw Man. We're gonna do a pre-release of this on Wednesday next week. It'll be Wednesday. Even though I should, like, you know, theoretically I could do it now. I don't want to play around because it would be super early for me to open this because this doesn't come out till next. This don't come out till next Friday. I'm not gonna play around with a full week early. I'll play around with a Wednesday early. But that'll be fun. That one will be a lot of fun. Do you think cards is a psyop? How do you mean by that? How can they really be so rare and valuable? Well, it's just if you know how much is printed, then you know that they're hard to hit. There's too many people involved in it, man. What's the chase? I mean, I'm a buyer on anything with power on it, bro. We have like if we had a power sig, power gold foil sig, I'll very quickly say I'm a buyer on that. Like, here, I'll send you a list of some of the, it's still very early, like, we're very far from even, like, full release, so none of these prices are, like, super accurate. But let me shoot you a link. Oh wait, this link doesn't even help, because they don't have any of the, none of the rare cards are actually up, it's all the base cards. Can I find, like, an actual just checklist? Oh, we can use the Japanese release as reference. Oh, the Reze cards are so good. Ah, damn. There's actually a lot of cards I'd be a buyer on. I mean, very specifically, like, Reze, Power, and then just the one where Denji is actually Chainsaw Man. Oh my god, dude, the Reze gold, or the Reze rainbow foil with 3 stars, that is a $5,000 card. Maybe I'm not a buyer on absolutely everything. I'll be a buyer on a cool card. Like, I'd like the power alt art there. There's the power alt art from the power themed outro. Like, I'd want that one for sure. It's a really good looking set. Like, I am very excited to be opening this one. If the world economy crashes, what do you think will happen to cards? I think if the world economy crashes, I might not be thinking about anything anymore. Will it be worth tons of money if they survive? I don't know if anything is going to survive that in the modern age. I really don't. We're gonna hit that SIG on the first box. It's just like, the cards do look really good. I'm just happy because Union Arena used to not really be a good looking product. At all. Early Union Arena was just ugly. Well, what they've been doing as of late, they're cooking. They're cooking. I respect it because I didn't think they were gonna last. If I'm being completely serious, I did not have faith in Union Arena, and they just all they've done is prove me wrong. So like, good on them, man. Happy for them. Is it hard to perfect tens when grading? The hard part really is just getting lucky when it comes to grading in a 10. Like, you can open a card fresh from a pack and then immediately prep it and send it out to grading, and it can come back like a 7. Just because, you know, maybe the factory, they didn't swap out the blades recently enough, so when it cut the card, it left a little bit of fraying on the edges, and then, like... I have noticed most of what it takes for you to get a 10 when you're grading is actually out of your hands. Like, if you handed me, like, let's say 35 cards that are pack fresh, you just took them out of the pack, didn't touch it, no greasy fingers, so the surface is fine, and then you give me all 35, maybe 5 of them are, like, worth even trying to send in the grade. The centering is off. It's centering, edges, surface, and corners. So, like, if the corners of the cards are dented or they have whitening on the back from moving, same with the edges. If the surface has, like, fingerprints on it or dust, or there's a scratch on it from something or anything. And then the centering, I mean, the centering, that's the one that, like, full-blown, like, you can't do anything if that happens. Kind of inconsistent. Yeah, it depends. There's some grading companies out there right now that are utilizing computer imaging and elements of like machine learning, or we could say AI, because that's what everyone calls machine learning nowadays, is AI. And then that will analyze the card. But most of the big names, it is just a dude that is in a room with a bunch of bright lights and a magnifying glass and is looking at your card. And I'm not even joking. I would not be surprised where if the person looking at your card didn't have their coffee in the morning, your 10s could come back 8s. I prefer white border cards, but nobody makes them anymore. Why? It's because they get dirty really quick. Like, if you look at old Magic cards when they had the white borders, any of them that were actually used in play, they're not white anymore. I'd go crazy after my 100th card fire. Oh, like if you were grading and you had to look at I mean, I would just, like, all I'm thinking is, like, at what point is it hard to, because you got to be sharp when you're looking at these cards. It's like, at what point in the day do you start kind of losing it, doing it, especially when you have a quota, right? You have to meet a certain amount of cards you're grading in a day or an hour or whatever. So it's like, I wouldn't be able to do it. I was losing my mind doing it for 60 cards, and then that took me across like 2 weekends. And doing it with 60 cards, or doing, like, after the first hour, I'm like, oh, I need to go do something else. I can't do this for longer than like an hour at a time. Do you think dark border cards get white showing damage easily? Yes. Very easily. Like, let's see. I've got some of my personal Pokemon cards here. It's actually really easy to show with some of these cards. Like, so these are code cards. Like, you can see they just have a code on them. So they're not actual Pokemon cards. These are just slipped in every pack for if you play the digital game. So they're not gonna change the blades when printing these cards. There's no reason for them to spend the money on swapping out the blades for cards that are gonna get thrown away after they're used, right? So you can immediately see right there, that's the result.
of not having sharp blades when working on the cards. Like, see all that whitening that you're seeing across all the edges? So this will happen when you have a dull blade that's cutting the cards. Versus, like, I mean, this one, like, see how much... This one's a common card. You're not gonna have the blades changed out that much for this, but you can already tell it is sharper than the other one. Like up here, you don't have any whitening on the top of the card here. There's no whitening. But there is a little bit of whitening on the bottom here and on that edge. You can see it. Usually they care about the front more. But again, this is an energy card, so this is another one that they're not going to care too much of. But it's like even on the back, the centering, you can see the left side of this card is much thinner than the right side of this card. I think that's missing ink. Yeah, you'll get hit for that too, right there. Like, that's not no one's fault. Just the card is missing ink right there on that card, or on that edge. That's not like a smudge or something missing. That is just missing ink. And that's enough where you'll, like, this card would, you couldn't get a 10. Even if everything was like perfect and all that, you have that whitening right there and it's not dust. Oh, I mean, that's funny that I put dust there, but like that's a ding. That'll be a ding to the surface. It's fun at first and your mind starts slipping. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, as a part of like a research project that I have a bunch of promos that are like, I've got 100 of this one promo card. And my goal is to figure out a way to get one, like every single grade of that card. So that way I have 10 cards, 1 through 10. It's all the exact same card, but it's every single grade. So I can visually see all next to each other, like, okay, well, this is what a 7 looks like compared to this is what an 8 looks like, or compared to a 4. Like, I can have them physically in front of me. So, like, for the one, I'm trying to get one that will grade as a 1, and I literally, like, went to a mat and I was doing this. I was doing this to get the white edges to come up, and then I wasn't full blown, because I know if there's enough to where you get this. Like, see how there's now the crease, or it's not a crease, but it is a bend. That's enough to dock it down to a 5. Like, that right there is enough to go to a 5. That'll be hard if you're grading yourself. Maybe you'll need to buy some of the cards in between. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just do one batch of like 20. And then have to pick up the ones in between. The thing that sucks is that's a lot of money, man. That is a lot of money. Is that the card? I think it is. Yeah, it's the... I mean, it should be. It's the... Lucario VMAX? Or V-Star? I think it's V-Star. Yeah, it's V-Star. Lucario V-Star. How much to grade a card? It depends on the company you go with. Used to just across the board be just about 20 bucks per card. There's one company in particular where if your card grades in a 10, or if it grades high and it's a really valuable card, they will charge you more because it's worth more. There's only one company that does that. All the other ones, you just pay the 20 up front and then they grade your card and you get your card back. What if you light a card on fire? Then they're gonna return it back to me as damaged. That's the hard thing, is me trying to make a card that'll grade as a 1 or a 2. I have to make sure it's not damaged. That's the really, really hard part. So it's like I'm not doing water damage and stuff, because like anything having to do with water, the card is just damaged. They will not mark it as a 1 or a 2. It's just marked as damaged. I'm going strictly off of their guidelines on their website. The only thing that sucks is I don't think any of the copies of the cards I have are horrifically off-center. So I can't really have centering be a thing that's included in there. My friends subbed like 14 vintage cards, PSA 1 so far. I mean, 1s are rare. Especially if you look at the pop reports, 1s are very rare. There's been a couple times I've wanted to buy a PSA 1 copy of a card just to have a PSA 1, but they're so hard to find. Do a big pizza thumbprint on the card. I think that just like that definitely messes up the surface, but if the rest of the card is fine, like they basically average it out, Smokey. They average it out. So like if everything else is perfect and they give that a 10, but then there's a big ass thumbprint on the middle with pizza grease on it, and that would bring the surface down. So it's all averages. Mind you, I have a feeling if there's actual pizza grease on the card, they will either not grade it or they will grade it lower to like a 3 or 4 just because there's goddamn pizza grease on the card, but theoretically it all averages out. I really don't want to open these. I said I was going to do it at 12 or yeah, 12 even, like 12 a.m. I just don't want to open these cards without Bam being present. Especially this set. It's very possible Bam just did it and is waiting for me to open it. I'm going to watch it the next day. I don't know. I am going to run to the restroom real quick because I got to pee. I will be right back, folks. I'm gonna drink water. I'm gonna drink my water before I leave. See in the baseball room? No. I've been checking the baseball room chat like for the past however long, trying to see if his name ever pops up. Water. Oh, okay. Like I said, I'm gonna be right back. Run to the restroom. All of you guys take this moment in time to also drink some water. Stay hydrated. Hydrate or dihydrate. That's what they say. I'll be back.
Time for some more perfect order. I'm gonna try to see if I can still open these dang cards towards the camera, because every single time I try this, I embarrass myself. Let's see if I got that. Alright, good start, and we lost it. I got my hairband around my neck. I'm trying to look under the cards because I can't see what I'm looking at. I'm dropping cards. We're on our way to Vancouver, and I'm trying to see if I got something from perfect order to take into the good old city with me here. We're struggling. Chen Pao, wow.
Such a beautiful view from the top of Umeda Sky Building here in Osaka. While everyone's doing their love locks, the only thing I'm out here trying to do is lock down a friggin' hit out of perfect order. Not only is the architecture of this building absolutely beautiful, but the view we got with the sun setting sets the perfect tone for perfect order. We have not even seen a double rare in how long? We need something. Come on. I shouldn't have said anything. We got a double rare Latias. We'll take it. If they're gonna be allowed to be doing a bunch of buying, or if it's strictly selling. I just don't know about that.
Gold! I love gold!
Oh, Jesus. Holy. I had a feeling this was gonna be one of the craziest ones for all the golds, just because of the way Zygarde looks as a Pokemon. I had a feeling. Holy. The light refracting, all that rainbowy goldness, all that beauty. In person, it hits different, dude. It hits different. That's a pretty card. Back like we never left. Well, actually, a lot of time has passed. Chaos Rising's come out, and yeah, this ain't the new set anymore. However, we still have a lot of footage to go over. This opening was recorded in the iPark Mall at Yongsan. We're at the Pokemon Oh, wait, that's playable. I'll throw that in a deck right now. Shoo! Alright, let's do another one. As I was saying, we're at the Yongsan iPark Mall, where there's the official Pokemon card shop, store, whatever you want to call it. They got all the cards. They actually had a decent selection while I was there. But a couple days later, once they started celebrating the 30th anniversary here in the country, oh, what's this? Eveltal. But yeah, it turns out I actually went during a great time for the hobby of Pokemon. So much was going on, and I can't wait to show all you guys in the footage coming up. All right, let's see what we got in the back of here. We got a Judge. Judge call. Judge. Shay Min and... Oh, come on. The other two had double rares at least. I thought we were going up. Let's open this next. Alright, we're trying again at the Pokemon Secret Forest. Thankfully, it's nothing like it was last time. Holy! But before we get in there, we gotta open up a pack of perfect order to set the mood. They actually, at this point, had changed the system to a queue system, so you go in, sign up with the QR code, come back at the designated time, and then hit absolutely nothing out of your pack.
Here's me wandering around a Lotte store. Here's me finding a Pokemon vending machine that's completely sold out. Here's me finding a Toys R Us. Oh my god, when's the last time I've seen a Toys R Us? Let's see if we can find some goodies in here. Definitely picking up this Sylveon here, no doubt about that. Some 30th anniversary starters here. It looks like they had all except for... Oh, it's fine. Had to convince myself to not grab this because I don't think it'll fit my bag, so instead I'll grab these other two boxes down here that are definitely way too big for my bag. Looks like there's just a bunch of packs in here, so we'll pick that up. And this one's got some packs and a binder in it. Stay tuned, we'll open it all up.
Ugh. Everyone changed to the metric system? What the hell's a kilometer? Pokemon Gold cards made of real gold? No, but there was a One Piece card that had real gold in it. There was one. It was a Luffy card and it had actual like gold leaf as the gold on it, so it was crazy. Card went for more than a couple grand. Said kilometers scare me. What just always pisses me off is every time I like think about the goddamn metric system, I'm like, oh, it just makes sense. It just makes sense.
I need a golden ticket. There was a 1 of 1 ring for Magic. Did you hear about that one, Smokey? Like the 1 of 1 ring to rule them all. Here. Yeah, this card. This is what the card looked like right here on the right. People weigh the packs. It's a little bit harder to do, but people have all kinds of methods that they try to do to figure things out. Some people use like metal detectors, or like people do all kinds of crazy stuff. But this was called the 1 of 1 ring. You could see it's the 1 ring, the one to rule them all. You see right here, 1 of 1, like serialized. This is the only goddamn copy of the card. It says right here, 1 of 1 ring. It was crazy when this was announced. And then the guy got it graded. It's still, oh, it's off center. That's funny. I was curious why I got a 9. It is off center. I'm just now noticing the card is like super off center. Post Malone did buy it. He bought it for $2.6 million. Like legitimately bought it for 2.6 mil. Life-changing for this dude. The guy seemed really genuine. He seemed really cool. But like that was a crazy time. That happened 2 years ago, 3 years ago. No one wants to do in one piece. I'm hoping we get another little rush of people coming in, man. This one was nuts. Oh, you were asking about what secret layers were. So this is what secret layers are. You have to go to this website, which is the secret layer website. Like, this is the store. This is the only real way to get secret layers. And let's look at one that's come out recently. Oh, like, okay, here's a funny one. This is Garfield. So in this secret lair, there are these 5 cards. Like you're buying these 5 cards. This is the foil edition of it. So you are just buying these exact 5 cards. It is $40, and when it sells out, it's gone. You can't buy it anymore. They're not gonna reprint it. So that's what the whole thing is. When the good old story of the secret layer pallets being in the literal, like an actual landfill, that's because they did not sell everything that, like, they just had a bunch sitting and nobody bought it. And then they didn't want to mess with like the allure that secret layers are rare, and they didn't want people to feel like it's something that would ever get put on sale. So because of that, for whatever reason, their solution to that was to dump it into a goddamn landfill. Pretty easy when you're a millionaire, yeah, no kidding. Grading for 101s, in my opinion, is more for protection, but I mean, perfect grading wouldn't help. I mean, then you should just grade it for authenticity. I feel like if I had something like, well, I have a Lord of the Rings collector booster, and I had 2, and I was gonna open both. And I told my buddy, I was like, I swear to God, if I get the 101 ring, you and me are gonna vlog our experience. We're gonna take a 1 month paid vacation because we worked together at the time. We're gonna take a month off. We're gonna find an active volcano and we're gonna vlog our day-to-day of hiking up this volcano and throwing the card into the volcano. And I was dead serious. I was dead serious. There was not a single ounce of me that was gonna actually try to like sell the card or keep it. I was gonna throw that thing into a volcano. Because in my head, there's nothing else you do with the 101 ring besides throw it into a goddamn volcano. Obviously, I didn't hit the card, but that would have been fun. Should I open my Magic the Gathering booster box? Is it a play booster or is it a collector booster? Do you think Magic pays him to represent them? Post Malone's a huge Magic the Gathering, like, He loves Magic. He's been playing it for a long time. He's been a big advocate for it. There was just, I'm sure he's getting paid some money, but a lot of what he was doing for Magic was just for the love of the game. He just genuinely loves Magic that much. The I Hate Mondays, yeah. I mean, there was 5 Garfield drops. I just think they're sold out. I can't wait for the Miku drop. Like, I'm definitely signing up for this one. I'm super excited for this drop. Hobbit's coming out soon. Don't know what the, oh, it's a super drop. Masters of the Universe coming out soon too, which is funny that we're gonna get He-Man cards. Stardew Valley. I liked the game a lot. I just didn't play it enough for me to get this drop. I thought there was a Garfield drop that was just called I Hate Mondays, but I don't remember. Where are the most active volcanoes currently? I don't know off the top of my head. This whole conversation I had with him was like 2 years or 3 years ago. No, that would have been 4 years ago. Hot diggity dog. That was a long time ago. It's a collector booster. Spider-Man's going up slightly. Things for writing and success in Marvel superhero set. It's just people are realizing that if they hit a Soul Stone, it's life-changing amount of money. But it really is just a Soul Stone. Like I said, I don't think the Spider-Man set's that great. If you bought the Spider-Man set with the intention to open it. If you bought that set with the intention of sitting on it for a while, sit on it for a while. It's not even been a year. He-Man Magic cards? Yeah, they're gonna do, the He-Man secret lair. I mean, here, let me show you all the secret layers that are out. What's the Soul Stone do? It's broken. It's why the card's super expensive. Here. So, first and foremost, it has indestructible, so you can't get rid of it. You can tap it to add a black mana, which now it's just mana. And if you pay 6 and a black and tap it, exile a creature you control, harness this stone. And once you harness it, you get the ability down here. And it says, at the beginning of your upkeep, return target creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Notice it doesn't say pay its cost or anything. Like, just after you harness the Soul Stone, every single beginning phase during your upkeep, you get to take a creature from your graveyard and just put it in the battlefield. That's why this card's super expensive. If you're playing black, you could just throw this card into your deck as long as you're running the color black. It's such a good card. Every turn, you just get a free unit from your graveyard. It's ridiculous. That's also why the Soul Stone's more expensive than the Mind Stone, and that's how it's always going to be. The Mind Stone's still great, but it's not as strong as the Soul Stone. The Soul Stone's just too powerful of a card. Way too powerful of a card. He has no idea what the card's really about. Alright, Durango Man. Here's the... This is a list of all... Can I just buy that card? The Soul Stone? You can buy the cheaper version of it. Which is still... Oh, it's $100 or $120 for it. So this is the base copy. This is not the crazy, like... rare... it's still rare, right? It's just as rare as the Mind Stone that we've been trying to get. But, like, you could buy this. There's gonna be a lot of stores that have this, or you can go on this website and get it. They got it for $140. Looks like 120 is closer to the market right now for near mint. So if you just wanted to have this to throw in a deck, I mean, you're just paying $120 per copy. And then obviously, if you want to ever get this version of the card, which is insane. Such a beautiful card, but There's only like, I think 150 total is what people were saying that exist. But good luck, man. Like, let's see, cosmic foil. Oh, look, these guys have it in stock. These guys have it in stock. 100 grand. If you want this graded copy, it's 100 grand. It came back a pristine 10. It's not a black label 10, but it is pristine. It is a 10. But yeah, this one could be yours right now for 100 grand. I've seen other like raw copies of that card go for like anywhere between like $35,000 and $75,000. But I mean, they've been doing secret layers for a while. Like you'd see the secret layer designs are always like super zany. And they're always crazy, crazy looking cards. I mean, some of them are just like the early era of secret layers were nothing ever too crazy. And just as time went on, it got like really wild. I don't see a new card gonna be worth that. Feels like a cheat code. And it's just good luck hitting one, man. 2 CGC 10s. Oh, they're listed right now? Is it buy prices or is it bidding? Like all of these cards at one point in time on the Secret Layer website you were able to buy. This is a full list of all of them. I forgot they had that land drop where it's all just lands. Like some of them are super cool and super interesting and got all kinds of things going on. Some are a little bit more simple. Like I'm pretty sure Fortnite was a Secret Layer. I'm trying to find something that's like whoa to show off. I'm struggling a lot more. Maybe I went too far back. One for 65k and another one for 50k. Yeah, the Stardew Valley one comes out, I think next week. Oh, this was the first Universes Beyond Secret Layer right here. Was The Walking Dead. Which did piss off a lot of people. Oh, where'd it go? I was just at it. Son of a gun. There we go. Don't jump. Okay, there. And then I think after that was it Fortnite? It would be really funny if Fortnite was... No, there's no way the next one was Fortnite. Oh, this one was funny. The original D&D, like, animated show. That one was a drop. Noah's Athletics saying they should make a Sopranos one. Who owns Magic? Magic's owned by Wizards of the Coast, and Wizards of the Coast is owned by Hasbro. So a lot of the collabs you'll notice are Hasbro IPs. They're not even like being shy about it. Like at some point here in scrolling, we're gonna see a bunch of Transformers cards. They did Stranger Things here, you could see. There was a whole Stranger Things drop. They did one with Arcane, which this was one of the weakest out-of-universe collabs they ever did. I'm so pissed about that. They got Arcane, they really did that with it, really. Really missing some of the zanier ones that we've gotten. I guess it just all wasn't until super recent. Oh, like here we go. Here's a Street Fighter. No, I was curious about it. Can you get cards with wholesale license? You have to get you have to get it through distribution. And then to a lot of right now, because so many people are into cards,
if you're not like an actual set up store, like you don't have a physical store, it's really hard for you to get access to distribution. Star Trek news, it's just that they're autographed. They just showed off that Patrick Stewart's gonna have autos. Oh, here be dragons. This was a cool drop just for the like just all the dragon cards. I thought that one was fun. Here's the Fortnite drop where it's literal just Fortnite in there. I got the friggin' boogie bomb. A lot more in-universe stuff than I was expecting. I thought going through this was going to be just like, oh, Warhammer. I forgot they did the Warhammer secret lair. Post Malone had a drop where he just signed, like, they're not actually real signed cards. They just had him signed, and then they printed his signature on all these cards, but this one was a funny one. And then Post Malone, like, this was, again, I was telling you earlier, it's because he loves Magic so much. Like, this is just, like, Post Malone is drawn on all of these cards. And that's just because of how much he loves Magic, and they were happy to work with him on that one. We got Optimus Prime, the Allspark, and Megatron. They did do Transformers, like I said. Hasbro owns Wizards of the Coast, so you're getting that drop here with all the good old Transformers. Yeah, we've only got 3 out of 7 so far. Where are my cards? I'm in a studio space right now, so I don't have my collection with me physically here. We'll get some Magic cards signed by the artist. A really good place to do that is MagicCon. Like you were mentioning, you want to come out to Vegas for MagicCon. MagicCon, they always invite a bunch of artists, especially well-known ones in the Magic community. And you can have, like, they will sign, like, they can sign your cards. Oh, this is from the D&D movie that came out a couple years ago. That movie was great. Also, you mentioned that you're watching the Master of the Universe movie. That movie was also great. The two are very similar, and like it's just fun. Brainless fun. Bet Data will be another signer. Yeah, I thought they were going to try to just stick to captains, but I don't know if that's something they can actually do. To fill out the 7 cards that are all signed. More Hobbit. Man, some of these are bigger drops, man. This one was fun. These were the baseball, like they were printed to look like baseball cards, and then they had the printed signatures of these characters. They're not real signatures, but these all went for a lot of money. These were just cool because like they did look like if, can I flip it around? You're gonna let me flip it? Yeah, the back of it looks like a vintage baseball card. Like this was a fun one. That movie was so good. Wait, which one? Oh, the D&D movie. Yeah, the D&D movie was really good. And yeah, Master of the Universe, like, go watch it. If you liked the D&D movie, you'll really like Master of the Universe. They're very similar, and it's just fun movies. Is it really expensive? Is what, all these cards? Actually getting in, like, if you buy it when the secret layer comes out, it's like $40 per 5 cards. If you miss and they sell out before you can get a copy of it, some of these secret layers can get really expensive. Not all of them. Definitely not all of them. Oh yeah, they did Evil Dead. I thought like having cards like this were really fun. I get it. And a lot of people, like I said, Magic elitists hate the fact that there's cards like this in their game. Well, it's just funny to have things like Evil Dead getting cards. I'm so pissed about missing this one. I'm so pissed about missing this one. This is one I still want to eventually somehow pick up every, like, just the whole thing. Especially Wesley. Like, if I could play a Wesley Commander deck, man.
Grew up with Master Universe, my favorite property as a kid. Gonna watch it tonight. Oh, you're gonna watch the movie tonight? It's definitely worth a watch, man. Is the Vegas event expensive and getting signatures? The going to the actual event itself, if I remember right, it's like 60 bucks for a single day. It's like 60 or 80 for a single day pass. If you want to get the Black Lotus VIP, that gets really expensive. And then signatures, it depends on the artists. Some artists will charge 20 bucks to sign a card. Some artists will charge 50 bucks to sign a card. Like, that purely depends on the artist themselves and how much they charge for you or them signing your card. It's a creep show. When was that? Is it when I passed? Oh, here we go. These are all, like... I don't know when this one came out, actually. I could check for you. Want a Black Lotus? I think every Magic player would like to one day own an actual Black Lotus. Looks like 2019 is when this one dropped. Either 2018 or 2019. Lost Caverns of Ixalan. I know I have these ones. I thought I have the Tomb Raider ones. It's just it's cool having Lara Croft on Magic cards. This is all new to me. Yeah, this is one of my favorite cards in all of Magic Secret Layers, for sure. It's so ridiculous. Easily one of my favorite cards that exists in Secret Layers. Jeff Goldblum as Ian. That iconic scene of him just laying there. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I mean, he got a whole set. You can see it's just Ian. Then they have the actual Jurassic Park cards up here, but... Can't believe how Magicus came. It's only gotten bigger as of late. They had a Doctor Who set. There was a set of Doctor Who, and there was the the Secret Lair drop from Doctor Who. Raining Cats and Dogs was a fun set. It's all cat and dog themed. They had ones that look like cereal boxes here. Like, you can see the back of the card also looks like a cereal box. These were all made to look like old school horror posters. This was in respect for the guy who made Commander. They gave him a drop. These, I'm pissed I missed out on this drop. Like, this Arcane Signet, my buddy has this Arcane Signet. And I saw it in person, and I was like, oh my god, that is such a beautiful card. I'm pissed I missed out on these. These are it's such a cool looking card, man. You think Pokemon collectors are spilling over to Magic because it's fun to play? They play so different. I'll say a lot of Magic players are actually, like, Commander's doing really well. Standard Magic, a lot of people are leaving and playing other games. Outside of Commander, Magic is not that healthy. It's still great because the biggest TCG out there, and there's still a lot of people playing it. Oh yeah, the Fallout one where it's like all the Fallout Shelter artwork. But a lot of Magic players are leaving Magic and they're playing other games just because of the state of it right now. You got to think, like, Magic the Gathering standard format, it used to be 8, maybe 9 standard legal sets every 2 years. Like, that's how many sets you have to worry about that are legal. Now it's closer to 17, almost double the amount of sets. So you have to think, like, when you're playing, there are 17 sets worth of cards that are legal, and it just gets so messy. It's so hard to keep up with. It gets so messy. Also, Goblin Gram, this is a horrible secret lair. I don't know who the hell greenlit this. This is somebody thought that was a good idea. Oh, these Assassin's Creed cards, they're not great for clarity. I mean, you can read it. It's a Whisper Silk Cloak, artifact equipment, equipped creature can't be blocked, and has Shroud. But like, that's a crazy looking card, dude. Such a crazy looking card. And then, yeah, they had more Assassin's Creed here. Altair, Edward. Damn. No love for Connor. Hot dog. More Miku. Can always use more Miku. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I'm pissed I missed this one. I'm actually really pissed we missed this one. Or I missed this one. Hoping it'll crash some, do something where cards will skyrocket. It's gonna be a minute, man. It's gonna be a minute. Julie Bell, one of my favorite artists. Oh, there you go. Look, you had a whole little drop here with her artwork on it. Like, they do features where they just, there's a awesome artist and they have a whole featured drop where they get 5 cards that they do all the artwork for. D&D, Asterion. 50th anniversary for D&D. They have Ghostbusters in here. I can see it's a whole Ghostbusters drop. I like the look of these ones. They're a little weird, but I don't mind them. Yeah, Abraham, I'm trying to get everyone in the mood for some Magic right now. I missed this Miku drop and I'm pissed about it. I gotta see if I can find it and pick it up one of these days. I think I got Chucky. I forgot about this one, dude. I totally forgot about Chucky getting a card. Oh, my scroll wheel's friggin' broken. Give me a link to the site. Yeah, this is the site. Oh man, and then this one. I tried so hard to get as much of this as possible. I think I was only able to get 1 copy of these cards. And I don't have the heart to open up that secret lair because, oh my god. Like, Peach Momoko, I've talked about it so much. She's genuinely one of my favorite artists. And her drop, like, all these cards are they're sick, man. They are sick. And they had a Wolverine drop. It's really funny having the Groot looking like Wolvie there. Bunch of Marvel stuff from before the Spider-Man drop happened. So much Marvel. I forgot it was that much, man. This was from a deck. Fairest drop of all. Luke Pearson. How do you get these? Like, I'm going back in time right now, so like these are all long gone. The way you would get these is you go to the Secret Lair website. So like I'm right here, this is the Secret Lair website. I got Joe G. And then from here, this is where you'd buy it. Like, so for example, I'll show another one. Here, let's say you really like Garfield. You can get them in foil, it's $40, and then you get all 5 of these cards. But after they sell out of this, you can't buy it again anymore. Long time, Mr. Japan, since you went there. Which, I've had 2 Japan trips in the past year. Technically, almost 3. So I don't know which one. Was it the one from December or the one from March? I want to say it's the one from December. Are they playable? Yeah, look, for example, this one's Counterspell. This is literally a Counterspell. There's no way you don't remember the card Counterspell. This is just Counterspell. Same cost and everything, same name, instant, counter target spell. So they're very playable. They're beyond playable. Like, these are cards that you buy to throw in decks. Even the ones that look freaky, they are playable. You might get a dirty look from someone at the table if the card's like impossible to read. Because like this one, like for example these, good luck reading this card. But, you know, Liar, Discipline, Drowned, 3 costs and 2 blue.
Legendary creature, human wizard. Spells can't be countered. Each instant sorcery card in your graveyard has flashback. The flashback cost is equal to that card's mana cost. It's a 3/4. So you can still read it. It's just pain in the ass to actually read through it. And how you doing, Joe G? Like you said, it definitely been a while. These are cards made to look like Hot Wheels. Kind of throws me off because it does look like something that would be 3-dimensional. I do believe I was able to get this Miku drop. The other one I missed, unfortunately. This SpongeBob drop was hilarious. A lot of people were pissed about the SpongeBob drop. I thought it was great, man. I thought it was great, especially Smothering Tithe with Mr. Krabs. Like, it was all memes. They literally took all of the top memes from SpongeBob and turned them into Magic cards. Even the counterspell with the spelling being funny. I was so pissed I didn't get this one. It's no different than the normal one. It's just got the funny friggin' the text. Dogs are better than cats. Cats are better than dogs. Twisted Tunes. This one was made to look like high school photos. Ryan Gonzalez. I got this one, but people really hate her. She messed up, so I can't even defend her. Are prices on those going up or down? It depends on the drop. Some of them, it's like very, very high and it's skyrocketed. And then others, they're almost the same price as they were if you bought them from the website. It just depends on the drop, like the popularity of it, because they have a limited amount of secret layers that they list. So sometimes, like for example, the Final Fantasy, I believe this one, these 6 cards in a drop, sold out within an hour. So all of, like, this drop's going to be expensive because it's sold out in an hour, and then a lot of people who wanted to buy it weren't able to buy it. But then something like, I'm trying to think of, like, one that didn't do too well. Oh, Sonic didn't do well. I don't know why, but Sonic didn't do too well. So this one is not too expensive if you try to buy the 7 cards here of Sonic Friends and Foes. It just depends on, like, how quickly everything got sold out. I wanted to buy the Chaos Emeralds just because I thought it was cool to have all the... And it's all Lotus Petals. Like, I liked this one. I just didn't like it enough for me to, like, want to go pick it up. These Spider-Man cards were really cool, the black and white ones. And this one's a little much. I understand why people would like it, but this one's a little much. It doesn't look like a... I don't know, it still has to kind of look like a Magic card to me, to want to, like, put it in a deck. Do you think they're doing favoritism on special drops to manipulate the market for a special few? I just think there's too many people that are into it right now. I just think Magic's too big right now that there's no reason for them to do any kind of funny business with that. Look, dude, they even have, like, The Office. They gave Dwight a whole set, man. Tragic Slip is such a funny card. They got Jaws, and they have an actual movie poster here for a card. Trick or Treat. Furby. Nobody liked the Furby drop. I know that for sure. No. Oh my god. This I'm gonna throw this mouse away after today, I swear. That's the second time it's done that to me. I'm gonna throw this mouse. You think the drops are fair? I think the drops are fair. I just think it sucks. The system is really stupid how they do it. So the way secret layers used to work is it was made to order. It was made to order. So if you wanted it, you ordered it. And then in a couple months, they'd print it and then it ships to your door. That's how secret layers used to be. Now they print a specific amount and then when they sell out, they sell out. First come, first serve, no. You're assigned a random, like basically when it opens, when this website opens for the drop, because like they announce it, they're like, oh, it's 8 a.m. PST is when it'll go live. You're put into a queue, and then you're assigned a random number. And then you just hope that you get a low number. The thing you'd have to worry about the most are people that are botting. But that's the issue that we have on anything right now. Pokemon, Magic, just anything. If it's online drops, good luck when it comes to the bots. If anyone's like a PlayStation fan, they had a whole PlayStation collab. Ghost of Tsushima, Horizon Zero Dawn, Uncharted got a bunch of cards. God of War got cards. God of War got 2 drops. We got Last of Us in here. One of my favorites now is this one with Avatar, because I grew up watching so much Avatar Last Airbender. I was super excited about this one. I'm actually making a lot of a deck with a lot of these cards that are in here. Monster Hunter, great game, got a bunch of cards. This one's a Fallout New Vegas. Normal Fallout. Fallout everything with dog meat. This is for the Fallout TV show. I forgot Shadowheart had a whole drop. Same with Gale. Oh, we're almost caught up now. I'm just gonna keep scrolling. It's fun to look through all these, man. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles had their drops here. This one was cool. The Deadpool drop. This one was zany, but you definitely need it to be as wacky as possible if it's supposed to be a Deadpool themed thing. This one was called Viva Las Rakdos. Just support for Rakdos decks. Star Wars? No. Star Wars has a tight grip on, there's a Star Wars TCG that came out 3 years ago. So because of that, they've got a pretty tight grip on that one. Gosh, just Mystical Archives, man. Too damn pretty. There's the Garfield. I was just showing you that, like, see, like, to put in perspective, this went live a month ago, and you can still buy this on the website. So these Garfield cards are not going to be super expensive. I'm on the site. Where'd you go to buy the sets? Oh, if it's an old set, Durango, they're gone. You have to go to you have to go on like eBay or Scryfall or other, like, there's no way to buy these anymore. I bought this one, The Witch is Familiar. The artwork's so friggin' cute. Wind and Bloom. This website does, it's like an after, so like for example, let me do, what's a good one for me to do as reference? I'm trying to think of which one is like actually sold out, because some of these are too recent. Let me just scroll down. Okay, like for example, here we go. So Return of Mist, so you click on the 6 cards here. Let's do this one. When you click here, it shows you where you could buy it. Your best bet is, if you want to get the whole thing, is just look up the exact name of the secret lair. So like, wow, I gotta reset the computer today or something. The mouse is acting up really bad. Like, if you're gonna buy the whole set, you would look up this, look up the name of the set with secret lair at the end, and then you'll find it. Like eBay will have it. Like for example, oh no, this is a single card. Mark the Shark asking, yeah, if we have what are we thinking? I'm getting a little sidetracked here. Not even a little, I'm super sidetracked. I'm definitely in a magic mood now because of all this. Princess Bride Secret Lair. You have to look for something like this where it shows the collection. But this is what the Secret Lair boxes look like. So here's a good example. There you go. So when you get the Secret Lair shipped to your house, it shows up like this. It has the name of the Secret Lair on the top. Yeah, now you understand why I haven't bought this yet. When I say I really want it, but not $400. I really want it yet. Bams went to sleep. Yeah, at this point, Bams hasn't been in chat all day either, so I think I'm just gonna open it. I think we're just gonna open it. We've given him over an hour to say something, so let's just do it, man. You can buy them online from other people. It's like people who have them from when they bought it on the website. So all those listings we were just looking at, those are people that were in line at the launch of it coming out, and then now they're reselling it. All right. Bams, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. You know how it is. If I'm picking it, I always grab off the front. You can call me whatever word you want to come up with, but I always like grabbing everything off of the front whenever I'm opening. We got 2 packs, collector boosters for Bams. Best of luck, man. Come on. This is marinated beyond belief. This is marinated beyond belief. Oh, Bearscape's a great one, man. People were very pissed about Bearscape as a card existing. There's a lot of people that were super mad about Bearscape becoming a card. That's a great card. I don't even have to click on it. I know exactly which one. It's all the dudes in the hot tub. Take up the shield. Widow's Bite. Gorilla. Robot Domination. Love the artwork there with Ultron. Reptile Dinomorpher. He's thinking about it. Look at him. He's really thinking about morphing. Wall Off. Taxi Driver. Don't know why this card got reprinted in this set. I feel like this card could have definitely stayed in the Spider-Man set. Intrepid Ace. Something cool. We got one of the scenes in foil. Madam Hydra on the scene. Here's our Forest. Here comes the Juice. Ironheart. Rare foil. Loki's Double on the extended art. Non-hollow. Earth's Mightiest Heroes on the mythic scene. Not too shabby, non-hollow. Elektra, Deadly Assassin on the Source Materials mythic non-hollow. And in the back, we got Daredevil on the scene in foil. Man Without Fear. This box is going to be good. Been sitting there for a while. Yeah, when it marinates that long. There's no Athletics with the flag. Do penny sleeves go bad and mess up cards? As long as they're not moving around a bunch. I mean, like, if you have them... If you've got them in penny sleeves and they're like sitting in a hot garage for 6 years, and plastic's probably not going to be doing too well after that, right? But also the cards aren't going to be doing too well off of that. I think any condition where the sleeve would damage the cards are going to get damaged regardless of having the penny sleeve or not. Now owns 600 copies of Bearscape. Bearscape's like the #1 rage bait card, or it was for a while. Ring binders bad? They're not bad. I don't necessarily like them. The newer binders you can buy, they're like they zip up and stuff, and they have a little bit more protection. So it's funny, yeah. There was so much drama back and forth about that secret lair, dude. Like, not even kidding. There was so much back and forth. All right, pack number 2 for Bams. Panther Pounce. Decoy Ploy. That's fun to say.
Project Deathlock Soldier. Red Hulk. Black Panther Vanguard. Quantum Reduction. Look at a MODOK.
Lurking Lizards. The Spots Portal. Hey, wait, yo. You headed out? I got the thing.
Oh, you're doing magic?
Yeah.
No way.
Bam's ordered 2 packs here. We're about to get to the mythics, actually. We've been talking about magic all night for the past 2 hours. And Island? Actually, I know they're not worth anything, but they're pretty.
I hit. Did you see my Instagram post? I hit a Mind Stone in a draft with friends.
Oh, that was it during a draft.
Yeah, and one pack Mind Stone foil.
That's awesome.
Of collectors.
You
Yeah.
mentioned that you hit it. I
Bro.
didn't know it was during your draft.
I literally hit it in a draft.
So you won? Did you win the draft?
Yes, that draft I did actually.
That's awesome. Fairy Stream, not too bad of a land on the
That's good.
extended. Supreme of Aim on the extended. About to get this source material. Oh, nice. T-Pro.
That's really good.
It's a Fairy's Protection.
It's a great picture.
Also with the foil, it's in foil. That's a nice hit right there. Beautiful card. You're running a white deck, you want to have that. Looks like it's a panel. Vision Quest on the comic panels.
I haven't hit any of those yet.
Oh,
I mean,
these are-
I have. I'm saying I don't own any, but I've seen
yeah.
them. Yeah.
No, the ones that have the comic art style are only in.
Collectors, no, I know.
Yeah.
I just find them confusing to play with. You have to,
I mean, there's a couple where you look at it and you're like, oh, I
Yeah.
can't. I don't know what I'm looking
like,
at.
give me a magnifying glass,
Yeah.
bro. Like, it's too much going on there.
But I feel like the sagas for these are actually designed really well with the comic panel. Like,
Yeah, I'm
there's
on tomorrow.
There's a couple that they killed it with the design.
No, they're nice looking. It's just tough, you know.
Yeah.
It's just it's tough to play with if you don't know the product yet.
Oh, you should see like the secret layers where they don't even have the text on the card.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Like, did you see the mind? Like,
I saw something.
the Mind Stone. The
Well, I
Cosmic
didn't
Foil
see
one?
it, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You probably doesn't say like anything correctly, like the way it looks. Yeah.
Like the one that is the
It's right as a picture, right?
30,000. It's just the stone, and it says the Mind Stone. There's no text on it.
That's awesome.
You have to know what it does.
That's awesome though. That I like. I'd rather that than like something where it's like
It's
complicated.
trying to have all the text.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
They have them all over the place.
Bro, I love the Marvel stuff.
So islands clean. No, the lands in this set, they're nice. Like especially this one. If you look in close enough, this is actually Ant-Man on the beach. See, he's got his helmet on. You got all the little ants down there.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, there's like all the lands in this one. There's like an Easter egg of like the characters. Like
You know, Ephro's wife was in charge of this product, right?
this exact
Yeah,
drop.
this
Oh,
and
wow.
the two others. The Lord of the Rings recent one.
The holiday. The one
No, the
that's
recent
12?
one. No, whatever. What's the recent one? Lore one? Is it
Hobbit.
Lore one, maybe?
Well, Hobbit comes out later this
No,
year.
the one recently that came out. What were the
It's only
product?
two.
What
There-
came out?
For
Magic. Just tell me what I had the most recent sets.
oh, I mean, if you're talking about Lorwyn Eclipse or Eclipse,
Just
that-
tell me the
what was
most
that?
recent
I
sets
don't
for
remember
Magic.
all of them. There was Strixhaven.
No,
there
no, not that
was...
She made the Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Okay.
Which was not my favorite. She made this.
So is she doing the Universes Beyond ones? Like the
No, she
non-universe
did.
ones?
I don't know if she's just in charge of those 3 collections or whatever. But there's like one other one. I forget which one it's called.
Bloomborough?
No, I thought it was like not Lore. I thought it was like Lorwyn, but is that the old
The
one?
most-
Is there like a
well, no,
recent
the most
one?
recent Lorwyn is Lorwyn Eclipse.
Then maybe that one.
That one was really cool. That was
Yeah.
That was a 6 set.
So yeah,
That
no,
was
that
super,
that
super
one,
set.
the recent Lorwyn, that and
That one came out last year.
Marvel and TMNT, but recently still,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was in charge of those.
No, that's crazy, man.
She's done pretty well. Her sets have been more popular than most.
Durango said that she did an older LO. If she did, there's only 2 Lord of the Rings sets.
She only did the most. She just got recently that gig of doing those 3. So no, she's never been in charge before. Of the sets. You know what set I didn't like was the Spider-Man set.
It was awful.
They messed it up so
I
badly.
think the artwork is phenomenal, but
yeah,
like
with everything else
to
about it, the playability
play it,
was awful.
they're not like as game pieces. It was a horrible
Yeah,
set.
they really messed it up with that. I
But
agree.
again, the artwork and all, like the flavor and all that, there was no flavor in the cards. But it's like,
No,
for example, like Mr. Fantastic having reach. I was
Yeah.
like, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
But we didn't get stuff like that in the Spider. Do you know why?
Why?
Spider-Man was supposed to be a 70 card mini set for Commander.
And oh
It was just supposed to be that.
man, they tried too hard.
And then they wanted to make it the 200 card set that it was. So that's why most of the cards, when you look at it, it's just a magic card with Spider-Man thrown on it.
yeah, that's
That's why.
Yeah, I get
It was not supposed to be a full set.
That ruined it. A Sopranos set would be cool. Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah, you gotta get Hasbro to buy the rights to it first, and then they'll do it.
Woke up this morning. You could literally have an instance of woke up this morning and just be a picture of a gun. Got myself a gun. Destroy target creature.
No, we were looking at. We were just now looking at all of the, like every single secret layer drop that's ever been made. I was looking at this because I'm pissed I missed the secret.
I have a
Princess
bunch of
Dragon
secret
one.
layers in my closet.
Oh, I do too. I definitely do too.
I have a lot. I mean, we were talking about this earlier, but that Final Fantasy is going way up.
Yeah.
The rest of it's not really going up though, right? Like my
It depends. It's literally just, was it hard to get? Yes or no. If yes, it's going up. If no, it's never. It's not gonna go up.
what the hell was the name of the other one I had? Let's see if I can
No, they've had some good ones recently. I've been a big fan. I'm picking up a lot more. Like I just bought this Garfield one for one of my friends because she absolutely loves Garfield. She's got tattoos of Garfield all over her car. She's got cats that look like Garfield.
Oh, Dragonstorm, Turkey Dragonstorm.
Oh, that was a great set. That set, if you have that as a collector booster, sit on that.
I
'Cause
do.
That's. I think people are sleeping on that. That set's gonna go crazy.
I think it's a good set.
Dragonstorm was such a good set.
Tarkir. Yeah, let's see how much it's
Oh,
going
this
for.
one. This is the Garfield cars.
Oh, it's actually going up. The way it has.
There's
been
no
going
way
up.
that set does not like really go up. It's
No,
too
let's
good.
see if it's
The
been.
set was too good.
Let's see if it's been going up. Yeah, it is. It went way up. It was $300. Now it's $540. $500.
That's like a. I would say that's like a $1,200. Like there's
I
no
think
way
it's a
that-
good. I like that. I like the
It's
set
too
also.
good of a set. It's just too good.
I thought it was really good also. I enjoyed it. That's
Yeah.
why I bought a case of it. Oh wow, that looks really good.
Yeah, I got this from my friend.
No way, that looks great.
And there's also the ones that look like the comic panels. But it's like, look, it's Counterspell, Swords and Plowshares. This one's Dark Ritual.
Yeah, that looks great.
And then they had these ones that are a little more goofy. And then this was a whole cat set, so everything was cats on this one. They even have Felix.
That's really cool. They did an amazing job with the art there.
And then more just cats. It was a full, like, it's because they did a secret layer a long time ago, or 2 years ago. There was a secret layer that was called Cats Are Better Than Dogs, and there was one that was Dogs Are Better Than Cats.
Huh.
And they said whichever one sold out first will be getting a super drop treatment.
And
Cats.
You
no,
told me that,
dogs,
yeah, you told me this,
So
yeah.
then that's why there's so many of the cat cards that just came out like last month.
this guy keeps countering me with like some smaller offer. Like, bro, this is my final offer. Take it or leave it. I don't care if you decline at this point. That looks. I mean, yeah, that looks really cool.
They had a lot of fun ones that were, like, especially when they have like the collaborative things.
Those are all the different secret layer drops.
Yeah, this is all of them together.
I don't know which ones I have.
Oh, I'm gonna hopefully
Go to. Can we go? Are they in chronological order at all?
Yeah, so we're
Can
going
you go?
from most recent.
Go to the
back
top.
in time.
Go back to the top real quick. We can just scroll faster, but go to the top. So just names,
like,
the names.
yeah,
I didn't get that
This
one.
it's not out yet. This comes out in August.
Okay, go ahead.
Hobbit, it's August. This one's in August. Not out yet. Not out yet. This one's not out yet. Neither is this one. This was the most recent.
Yeah. Didn't get them. Go ahead.
Cats of Chaos.
No. What was that one? No.
Back in my days, such a
No.
funny name.
No. What was that? No. Return of the Mystical Archive. No. So salty. No.
Did you get the baseball ones?
No.
I thought you would have gotten that immediately.
I didn't even think about it. I didn't
Are
see
all
it.
secret layer foiled? No, you can buy
Go down.
all of them both in foil and non-foil.
No. Keep going. No. That looks really cool. I should have gotten that one.
The
Fuck.
Deadpool ones.
That looks awesome. Go down.
It's
No.
funny how they're just the classic cards with them like scribbled.
I know, but that's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get any of these. I got some though, something like that. I must have got. I know I have some.
These are all from like the past 4 months.
Yeah, I didn't get anything in the last 4 months. So.
I have this one.
The Fallout one is really good. I didn't get it, but I like it.
Yeah, I've got this one specifically. Monster Hunter.
Didn't get that Monster Hunter.
Avatar. I have all these ones for Avatar.
I may
This
have
is one of
Avatar.
my absolute favorite IPs.
I may have Avatar.
My whole next deck is just Avatar.
Keep going. I didn't get any Last of Us. No.
God of War. This was the PlayStation
No.
drop. It was all PlayStation games. Ghost of Tsushima. Iron Maiden, which that
No.
one's crazy.
That is crazy.
Furby,
Yeah, that's
the
crazy.
most
Keep going,
hated.
though. Yeah.
Everyone hates the Furbies so much. It's not even funny. Trick or Treat. Jaws. You didn't get Jaws?
No.
This one was funny from The Office.
Bro, I didn't get any of these.
This one of the whole deck. That's why it's so long.
Yeah.
Play-Doh.
Bro, they make so many.
Yeah. It's
They make too
becoming a
many.
point where, look how long I've been scrolling. I'm up here.
This is ridiculous.
They print them like candy.
Because they're like Tops Now cards.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't even gotten to a set that I bought, and I buy a bunch of them.
I got Sonic. These were cool. I'm kind of pissed I didn't grab that one. Final Fantasy. Did you get any of the Final Fantasy ones? These ones sold out pretty quick. Especially
No.
the weapons. I have this. You have this one. Because this one came in the...
Okay, then I have it. I didn't even know I have it,
the
but yeah,
Magicon.
I have it. You know.
It was in there. That was another almost like deck
That one looks crazy.
of it.
Baby Shark, do 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 do, Baby Shark. Keep going.
I have that one because I liked the
Keep
artist.
going.
High school
Secret
photos.
Layer what? Was it Secret Layer what? Go up,
They
go
grew
up.
up so fast. Class
Oh
of
no,
87.
never mind. Twisted Tunes looks cool.
Cats are better than
There's the
dogs.
yeah.
Cats. SpongeBob one's so funny.
That's funny,
So
bro.
funny.
Under the sea.
I did get most of the SpongeBob ones.
What was that other one did you just pass?
Animar and Friends.
Nah, I don't think I got it. No.
No, this one's a sick one.
That's
It's
ridiculous.
the
Yeah, that's
dragons.
awesome.
I grabbed all the Miku ones. This one's fun. They look like Hot
Yeah,
Wheels.
that's really cool.
These
The
ones
Hot
are
Wheels-
arcade
that one's
cabinets.
also really cool. Wow. I haven't seen so many of these.
They come out so often. It's like if you don't have a steady way of like finding out that they're coming out.
The Ferris
blink and
drops
they're
evolve. I haven't gotten like any of these. It's too many.
Black Panther, Captain America.
No,
Iron
I didn't get
Man,
any of these.
Storm, Wolverine.
I think I got maybe some Marvel stuff.
I have this one 'cause it's Peach Momoko. Her
Ooh,
artwork's
Chucky.
So crazy. Yeah, like a full Chucky drop.
That's cool. I have some Asian ones.
Oh, so you probably have the ones we're about to get there from. Oh yeah, fuck, Ghostbusters.
Yeah.
We're about to get to the Strixhaven section, or not Strixhaven.
I have the
Kamigawa.
Beholder. I have some of those, I think.
For D&D.
Yeah, I got some of those, yeah. I think I did.
We did so many D&D drops. We'll borrow more D&D.
That's crazy looking.
Oh, this is just the artist's name is Brain Dead and all
It's
that.
fucking awesome.
Like his are like this too. I think he actually tattooed people, and that's what the photos were. You don't have the Monty Python?
Maybe.
I'd be surprised you don't have the Monty Python. Or Miku, they did Assassin's Creed. These are
Yeah.
cool. I don't think I'd play with them, but they are cool. Playing cards.
I should have gotten those.
It's supposed to be Instagram. That one everyone hated, very specifically. I don't know why that one got the most hate out of everything.
We still haven't gotten something tonight.
I have not Miku. These Fallout ones
Yeah,
were
the
fun.
Fallouts are cool.
These are beautiful. Like Arcane Signet. Ugh. I'm pissed I missed that one.
I might.
These were also sick for the last time.
What's the deal with the Brain Dead? It's nice. It looks pretty
yeah.
cool, Dave. Yeah, keep going. It just looks like it's got like.
Cereal boxes.
That's great. Just add milk.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a Gremlin? Just add milk. There should be.
No.
Yeah, there is on the right.
Oh. Kark?
Looks
Oh,
like.
it's a goblin.
Never mind.
I said yes there, just bookmark to buy. They're great. I have this
Raining
one, Raining
Cats
Cats
and
and
Dogs,
Dogs.
yeah.
That was a whole deck. Doctor Who, Jurassic World. This one's so funny. I have this one. Just that card alone. I'm buying this if it's just Ian in that scene.
Bro.
It's so funny.
It's
That's so
funny.
good.
I bought this one, Love Lara Croft.
That's
Tomb
so
Raider.
good. That one card is
Yeah.
so good.
I bought it. I bought the whole set just so I can get that one card at the end. I'm
Bro.
like, you get Jeff Goldblum shirtless. Like, it's so funny.
It was amazing, bro. It was great. We pulled some great shit. We pulled a Super of Judge. SP
Oh,
Super.
wow.
Yeah, SP Super of Judge.
Evil Dead. More Doctor Who.
Ooh, nice. Lox
Some
box.
boxes. I'm pissed I missed that one.
They look nice. They're clean.
Here's the baseball ones. Some of them, the short prints, where they had the autos on them instead. Those are going for good money. I'm gonna say, dang, when's the last time you bought?
I mean, how long ago was this?
We're about a year and a half ago. Closer to 2.
No, I bought some stuff before then. I just don't know what I bought. I have it at home. I'll have to look at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to take inventory of everything I have and add it to my collector account because I'm losing track at this point. There's so
Too
many
much out
games.
there.
There's so many. The auto baseball ones are crazy money. Yeah, they go for so much. It's insane how much they go for. I think I gotta check if I have the City Styles one because I really love this artwork. There's no way I don't have this one, especially when it's got Taste on it. I have to have that one. I forgot just had Milk had 2 rounds. Transformers, Optimus Prime, and Megatron as cards.
Yeah.
Or if you put all 3
Yo,
together.
what is that?
Which one?
The cat card. What?
Well,
These cats. What is that?
it's just another drop on one.
Look at the kitties. I want that.
You just gotta look at the kitties cards. If you look up like all the cats themed,
Probably worth more, right?
there's so many. This is
want the
all
kids.
Post Malone.
I don't want that
No,
shit.
but I'm saying look, it's him
yeah.
drawn into
I'm good
the
on that.
cards.
I'm good on that.
He got a whole drop. I mean, maybe you got this one. You said some.
Probably, yeah. I got some Asian ones.
Yeah.
Remember when you saw me online and we bought a bunch of stuff at the Magic Con a couple years ago?
Yeah.
My friend asked me to like buy him a bunch of stuff as a favor, so I did, and then I gave it to him, obviously all it costs, and he was thankful. And then like 2 days later, he messaged me how he was so annoyed that I bought all this stuff that he doesn't want. And I was just like, bro, like I did you a favor and I waited on the line for like an hour and a half, just for 2 hours, just to like get you and myself some stuff. I could have gotten myself more stuff. And he was upset, and then asked me if he could just give some of it back to me and then just like buy what he wanted to buy. And I'm like, dude, just take the whole bag. I already gave you the whole bag. Just pay for the whole bag, or don't, or just give it back to me. He's like, okay, fine, I'll keep it. And then I randomly got a text like a month later, and he was like, hey, I owe you an apology. It's like the price of that stuff went up 2.5x. He's like,
Yeah.
he's like, I made a bunch of money on it. He's like, I'm sorry I gave you a hard time about it.
I see. The real sorry is he buys you lunch or dinner or something.
It's like, dude,
That's
and he made money on it.
yeah,
too.
no, that's what I mean. That's
But it
why
was some one of these.
Yeah, I mean,
it
it
was-
might have been if you were waiting in line. It was probably the festival in the box.
It was
Those
not
things are
just the
crazy
festival in a box. It was that plus the
secret layers
yes,
that they had there.
Exactly. It was those and the
Yeah.
secret layers. So he got festival in a box and he got the
secret
play
layers,
mats,
yeah,
like all that stuff. All
they had
those.
the 5 secret layers
Yeah,
that were exclusive
exactly.
over there. Yeah,
That's exactly right. You got the exclusive secret layers. That's what he did. That's what he was upset about. But he was happy with the festival in a
If
box.
he could afford all of it and he was pissed, then yeah.
Bro, the festival in a box. I bought 6
Look,
boxes.
they're $200 each, and then you wait 2 months, and then they're $400 or $500 for them.
The ones that I got online a while ago were $150 a box, and I got 6. Remember when we were on Pop together?
Yeah.
They were like $150, $175 a box. I got 6 boxes, and nobody wanted to buy them at cost.
And then they
And
bump
then-
up to 6, aren't
Yeah, they're
they?
worth $600.
Yeah.
I have 6 of them at home. They're worth $600 each.
I think my buddy, because they just let him keep buying it, he's got like 8 of this year's
That's nice.
festival in boxes. I was like, why'd you get so many? He's like, they just let me keep buying it. I'm like, good for you, man.
They let me keep buying it, he says. It's fine. Alright, I'll let you go,
For
sorry.
Sure. No,
I'm gonna go
I
home.
was getting excited too because one of my friends, I haven't seen in a minute, he plays a lot of Commander.
You love Commander, bro.
Well, that's the only, I've only played Commander. I want to get a draft going because especially those festival
A draft?
boxes.
You don't want to do a draft of like regular of like Marvel, like 2 boosters and then 1. You don't do that, or do you do
Oh, I've never, no one in that group plays
regular draft?
no.
Like,
So I'm
would
trying
you
to-
if you ever wanted to play with my friends and I, we'd play. Like,
No,
we
I'd
go.
be down. I used to go to draft events, like at
No,
art
we like
stores.
doing it
That's what I'm saying,
privately.
like I would do that because like none of my friends would play, so that was my way of being able to play draft.
We don't. No, it's so
But-
much better to hang out at home and just like then we just order food and stuff and hang out.
I even have a
I
thing
will
for
say though,
Cube.
it's with like a bunch of rich poker players, so you may not have any choice but to play $20 a match. Yeah, you have no choice.
That's gonna be a big maybe.
You have to. It's 3 matches. It's 4 of us, so you basically it's $60. You have to rest. You have to. It's $20 a match.
I just know I'm not gonna win.
You had. What do you mean you're not gonna win?
I'm not gonna win.
You are.
I'm so bad at draft.
No,
man. It's not
you'll be
even
fine.
funny.
We'll let you play for free for a couple times, but like
Have you?
eventually they're gonna make you gamble.
I have this thing. It's called a Cube-a-majig, and it's so
That's
you can actually
sick.
build a cube in here, and then these are resealable packs. So if you buy something where you want to like make a pack, or it's an actual like, let's say you have a pack,
I get it.
you can put it all back together, and you can do it, or you
Oh.
just put the sealed cube in there, and you can. Have
I'm
your
willing to bet a lot of
manufactured
money.
cube.
I probably can guess where they stole that from, and I've never even seen it before. But you know what that's from? Probably, I'll bet it. There's something called duplicate bridge. So the way
That sounds just like the Cube-a-majig.
well, the way that bridge is played competitively is called duplicate bridge. So what they do is they set up a bunch of tables in the room, and then everybody sits down and they get assigned like a seat, and you play the hand in your seat, and then everybody gets shifted over like one table, and they reset the hands. So you're playing the same hand that somebody else played at that next table. You are. So that's why they call it duplicate bridge. So it truly is a test of who can play the same hands better
Yeah,
than the
that's
other people.
interesting. I've never heard
That's
of
how they gamble at bridge. That's the way to gamble at bridge. So
yeah,
so
they
like
all
that's why you need things where like the decks, the hands are all the same,
yeah,
because then everybody's hand has to be the same. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
So it's the same idea. You can like set a deck and then put the deck in
Yeah.
that, and then it could be the same every time.
Yeah.
That's it would make sense for bridge too. That's the first thing I thought about. That's really cool.
No, it's not, like I want to build a cube one day. It's just like I said, my whole
I
friend
just
group,
told you
all
what
they
my
do is
friend just
play
did.
is they only play Commander. I only own Commander decks too.
I literally just told you though that my friend built the cube and then did the raffle thing.
yeah,
Like,
no, I'm gonna take you up on one of these days. I need to freshen up on Magic because I've
Fun.
only been playing Pokemon and Riftbound lately.
it's fun, dude.
But
It's a good group of guys. It's a lot of fun. It'll be good for you to make some connections too, and we'll let you play without gambling for like maybe 2 times, and then they'll probably make. I don't care. You don't
no, I
have
was
to
gonna
bet.
say if I warm up,
You
to
could
it, I'm
say
totally
that
fine
you don't
for it.
want. They, you know what? They're probably. I'm probably wrong. They'll probably just let you not play for money.
I'll pay
but,
like if it's a box and we're pitching in for the cost of the box, I will. Like,
Oh well, no. You always.
Absolutely.
So you have the following choice. You have the following choice. You can either keep what you draft, or Jeff will just buy your spot. So whatever you draft at the end of the
Oh,
day,
he
you just
keeps
get,
it.
yeah,
Oh,
you get,
no,
he
I,
gets
like,
your cards.
No, if it's like if I'm paying for the draft, absolutely.
Well, no, but you won't have to pay for the draft if you're not keeping the cards.
Mhm.
Like you could just come and play
Yeah.
for. You know
no,
what I'm
I'm saying I'm happy to.
If
like,
you want to keep the cards,
like,
then yeah.
No, if that's the case, I thought you meant like throw 20 and it goes in the center of the table. on top of the
No,
draft.
no. Well, that's different. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you pay. So if you want to keep the cards that you're drafting, then like you
Yeah.
pay. Like for example, it was like $40. We have a collector's booster and then 2 draft boosters for
Yeah.
$40 at market.
Oh well,
okay.
then, no, ask for something.
And then
like that,
and then
absolutely.
and
I
then
get
everybody
it.
puts in $40. You keep what you draft.
Yeah.
If you don't want to, then you don't put in $40.
And then,
Jeff will put in $40 for
And he
you.
just
He'll
gets the
keep
cards.
what you draft.
Yeah.
And then after we draft, what we usually do is we just play a round robin. We each play each other,
Yeah.
and we do $20 a match, best of 3 for each
Gotcha.
match. So you play 3 games,
Have
best
you,
of 3.
have you done a draft of Mystery Booster 2 yet?
No,
Everyone's saying that's the best set.
mystery booster
Everyone's saying that's like the most fun.
festival is. It's like they sell it in Vegas at events. They
Yeah,
sell
you
them
have
at
to go to
MagicCon.
MagicCon, and MagicCon's
It's
where
like
you get it.
you have to wait in a line, and they restrict you to like 1 or 2 boxes. Thing. Yeah, what the fuck is that?
It is
I've
made
seen that.
for drafting.
Yeah, but what is it?
It's its own product that's made that's supposed to be event exclusive. See, it's a mixture of everything.
Actually, sounds really fun.
Like, it's a crazy mixture of a lot.
Is it expensive?
I mean, they're in your festival in the boxes. If you opened up your festival in a box, the first thing you're going to see is a mystery 2 booster box.
Really?
Yeah.
In a booster box inside the box?
When you open your festival in a box,
The first thing that's in there is a mystery box?
is a mystery 2. Yeah.
Damn.
So, like, you have them.
No wonder they go for so much money.
Yeah, because
people
people
want
want
to
the-
draft with them.
Yeah. Like, this is...
No
when
fucking
you open
way.
it, that's
Wait,
in there.
so I should open one and we should use one.
You would use that for that. Like, if...
Oh my god.
2025 festival.
Well, I have the 2024 one also.
Oh, I just know you got this one last year.
Which is better?
Well, I think all of them have mystery 2. If I
Oh.
It's the other stuff.
I see.
But see, like, here's...
Yeah, that looks like that, right?
Yeah. And then... You get all the goodies that are in there, which is usually like...
Secret
Secret
Lair,
and all
right,
that,
yeah.
And that's what you're... That's the big cost of it. But then see, at the bottom, there's just a mystery 2 booster. And like I said, this is made
And how much
for-
is and then there's
for
wow,
drafting.
oh it's a 3-row. It's a regular box.
Yeah, it's a
a
like
booster
I said,
box.
It's for drafting.
No way.
You can buy them like off market because, like I said, if you get a festival in the box, it comes with that.
Yeah, but how much are just the markets?
They go for... Oh, here we go. There's this...
Bro, that's not cheap.
Like $330 for it.
That's really good.
That's more expensive than what you paid for the thing. It
Of
was
course,
like,
I paid
between-
$150, $175 for
Yeah,
the box.
exactly.
But I that's actually the one thing that inside that I want out of everything because I would love to draft with my
Yeah,
friends with that.
everything I've seen when people draft with this, it's just a good time.
It's so fascinating. I would love to do that. Maybe I'll have to open up once so we can do that. My boys will all pitch in.
I was
We'll
gonna
all
say
pitch in,
whichever one
that's
whichever one you have the most of, that's the one you want to open.
All right, I'll see you later. Good night.
Yeah, you take care.
Mark, Dave, good night, folks. I'll see you guys later. I'll be back tomorrow. On baseball. Good night, good night.
Good night. Get home safe. And I'm sorry about the. It's just so fun talking about stuff like that, man. Terminator Opsa Packs, Brain Dead set, on baseball, Sonar Plus. What is Festival of... Yeah, Dave. So like when you go to... The whole idea is like you go to MagicCon and you're supposed to be able to do all this crazy stuff at MagicCon. The concept of Festival in a Box is like you're able to take one of the experiences of going to MagicCon home. So you're able to order it online, but they sell it really quick. And then if you go there in person, you can buy the Festival in a Boxes to take home. Well, that's why it's called Fest in a Box, is because you're taking a part of the MagicCon experience home with you. But it's all fun. Like I said, in terms of like what my actual involvement with Magic is and understanding, I'm like a surface scraper, dude. I'm not gonna LARP. I'm a surface scraper. I've got buddies and friends who just like, who've gotten into it sooner than I have, and they know so much about Magic, it's insane. That's why like the buddy that's gonna be hanging out with us tomorrow, he's like balls deep into Magic right now. And he got into, like, I got him into Magic and he didn't really care. And then 2 years passed, him and I weren't really talking anymore. And then on his own accord, he got super into Magic. To the point where now when he talks about Magic, I'm like, dude, my eyes are starting to like, I'm starting to like lose focus here because I don't even know what you're talking about. But like he took such a far deep dive into Magic, and now it's like everything, he loves Magic so much. He's coming back and hanging out with us, and then he's bringing his girlfriend. So we're all gonna meet his girlfriend for the first time, and then we're gonna play Magic. There's been times like Magic too, I'll be on a film set and I don't know anybody. I just took the gig because it was good money. And then one guy will have like a Magic button on or like a sticker on his cart, and then we'll just talk about Magic. And then for the rest of that shoot, him and I are good friends just because we'll talk about Magic, and then off of that we're able to talk about other things. And like it's such a great community. I've really liked that. It's one of the easily best things about Magic is like the community, the amount of people that are playing, and yada yada yada. Why? I don't know why this mouse is being such a pain in the arse.
It was working fine all day. I might have to actually replace it. I know where I can find a spare mouse, but shoot, dude. Yeah. He said that they're both coming and he's, they're both gonna bring their decks. Oh shoot, Noah's. I'm so sorry. That whole time with Brown. I see that we've got 2 pack orders. I also haven't, like, talked and caught up with Brown in, like, months. All right, Noah's Athletics and Jimmy Fan. Both going for 4. Think so everyone can play. Well, at this point, I think there's gonna be 8 people there. And if there's 8 people, that's enough for everyone to play, like, a table of 4 and a table of 4. If there really is gonna be that many people. Alright. We're gonna do 2 packs. Right before we do that, I am gonna get some water, because, oh my god. My lips are cracked. Oh, let me get you added to the queue. One 923-754. We're starting with Noah's. That is 749. Alrighty. I mean, now I'm just gonna put this here. Okay, we got Noah's Athletics grabbing 4. Yeah, 1. This one wanted to be chosen, so it's coming out. And then we'll grab one from the others. Here's our 4. Noah's Athletics. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? The artwork. Alrighty. Good luck, Noah's. Annihilate. Armor Fossil. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, we gotta get out of that little hole. We got a little pocket there. We had a good pocket, then a bad pocket. Hopefully this is a sign we're out of the bad pocket. Mind a buzz. Electric Crania Dos Voltaic. Still a horrible name for that energy. Voltaic. I could have called it like shocking. Maybe it's already been done. Maybe they have. They've done so many special energies they had to come up with weird new names. Sizzlipede, Fossil Quarry. Oh, another ultra rare. Like I said, we had a booster box earlier today that was just 2 ultra rares in the whole box. So getting 2 out of 4 packs is not that bad. Last pack here for Noah's Athletics. Primate. Scofasail, Poplio, and Bastille Dawn. And man, 2 ultra rares out of 4 packs is not bad at all. Definitely not bad. Let's see, we got Jimmy Fan up next. Bag and tag this. One, 9, 2, 3, 7, 4, 9. Right, next up, Jimmy Fan with 50. Also grabbing 4. 1, 2, 3, and this one's sticking out a little bit, so that's our 4th. Good luck to Jimmy Fan. 3750. It's still wild how it... I wonder how the math works out for that. We got Inkate. Get some good grubbing. Bandit. Bastille Dawn. Come on, we gotta be out of that pocket. Fenizen. Mankey. Sea King. And there is the Mega Excadrill on the double rare. Double. We'll definitely take a hit. Mischief. Malamar. Charge a Bug. Oh, I thought that was an Ultra with the way that was looking at me. Come on, one more hit here for Jimmy Fan. One more hit, one more hit. Palafin in the hero form. Chi-Yu. And a Spirit Tube. Damn. I feel like we haven't seen Ultra Rares in, or not, Illustration Rares in a long time. I'm used to seeing a decent amount of Illustration Rares. They gotta all be hiding somewhere. Jimmy Fan, thank you very much. Appreciate you getting in there. We got one more order on the single, or the Parsi packs coming up from Mark the Shark. Grabbing a 2-pack. One 9-2 3750. All right, 5-4 for Jimmy Fan, or for Mark the Shark. Mark the Shark getting 2 packs. Good luck. So let's see them cards. Goldie. Pretty little fish. We got the Sheldon. Whalmer. And, oh! Ultra rare in the back, hiding. For the Excadrill. Was that on the Excadrill pack? I didn't even see the artwork on that, if that was there. Out of a 2-pack, you definitely take the Ultra Rares. Hell yeah. Pack number 2 from Mark the Shark. See if you go 2 for 2. Zarude, Goldeen, and a Voltaic. We will take the Ultra. We will absolutely take the Ultra. Mark the Shark. 1923754. Back to the table real quick. Here, another refresh. Looks like Jimmy Fan getting back in there. With not a poke, but a punch with 10 packs. More than I wanted to, but oh well. I can refund the order if you wanted to adjust it. We're at the end of the night, so I don't mind doing all that. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind doing it anyways. You want me to adjust it? So let's go for it. Alrighty. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is the one that come out 7, 8, 9, and we'll grab the final one from the middle. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got 10 packs here for Jimmy. We got the good luck wishings from Mark the Shark. Good luck, man. Bombardier. Backtrack. Oh, nice, Goldie. Beautiful artwork on this one. This one I always like seeing. Just the artwork of under the water. Sun rays, like the way the foiling complements this art, the artwork specifically, because like all the illustration rares have that foiling, but it looks especially good when you have the under the water.
Mikey.
Type null, shadowy, and a voltaic. Drillbur from Mantis, Armor Fossil, Lorantis on the double rare. It's a dark ride time. Want to see it? Want to see it again, bro? This one we'll never get tired of seeing is that dark ride. Hoplio. Nope. Bandit. Primarina. I was hoping that one in the back was going to be an Ultra. Shield Dawn, looking at its own reflection, it's freaked out. Rub it. Sinistra. You know what, Mark? You weren't specific enough. You said Darkrai time. We did get a Darkrai. Well, not the one we were looking for. Double rare on the Darkrai. We haven't seen a gold Darkrai at all yet, right? We've just not seen a gold. Nope, spoilers. Illustration rare of the main Ectric. Looks like it's getting beamed up. Pretty sure it's, you know, lightning is striking it because it got so much electricity. But it looks like it's getting beamed up. I like that one. There, Mark the Shark with the clarification. Halfway through. And Electrike. Trumbeak. Toucannon. And Morpeko. On the double rare. Too many doubles. You know, we complain about not seeing enough of the doubles when we don't have the packs with anything in them, but when we see too many of the doubles, I don't want them. Don't want them. There's no. Every time it peaks like that, I get my hopes up, man. Dilmies, Toucannon, and Mega Chandelure. Again, too many doubles. You're on a positive hit rate so far, but too many doubles. Blue pack, second from the end. Bombardier. I got Palafin. Ultra guy, show me an Ultra. Koraidon. Last pack. Come on, let's get a banger. Some kind of a banger here for Jimmy Fan. Gladion's final battle. Mabostiff, show me at least an Ultra. It's a friggin' fish, bro. It's a friggin' fish. How many hits is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You did go above the 50-50. You did go above the 50-50. Who would win in an eating contest? Snorlax or Morpeko? Too many factors. Factor number 1. Is the Snorlax already asleep? If so, the Morpeko will eat more. Factor number 2. Is the Morpeko in hangry form or normal form? Because if it's in normal form, it's not going to eat. If the Snorlax is awake and the Morpeko is hangry, the answer is very simple. Snorlax. Morpeko eats one berry and it's good to go. It eats one berry at a time and it's good to go. Jimmy Fan, I'm sorry we were able to get the SIR. Any Ultras there for you? Got some cool illustrations. Got the doubles. All things considered, like I said, at least above the 50% hit rate there on that. Oh, it's 192. I keep writing 190 from like weeks ago. One 923 757. Okay. Do another refresh. We're gonna be calling it here soon, folks. We're gonna be calling it soon. We got Mark the Shark. I'm gonna do a last call here on the single packs before I kill it from the store, because I have to take note of how many packs are left. So I will say right now is the final call on the 2 packs for tonight. If you do want to get in there, get in now. I'll give you guys a minute or so. Take this time to grab some more sleeves. Get this all restocked for Hammer. If I remember right, lore-wise, I think a Snorlax eats like an ungodly amount of food. Like, not even Joey Chestnut would be able to compete with a Snorlax. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, why do I have 9? Oh. No, it is 9. I just don't know how to count. Then he hibernates. Yeah, he's got to eat enough for the hibernation. Alright, I'm going to do a refresh on that last call for the 2 packs. Looks Looks like Mark the Shark's the last one getting in there. I'm gonna be taking it down for the day. We've ended at 72 packs in store. Let me write that down. Okay. One, 9, 2, 3, 7, 5, 9. Mark the Shark. Oh, let me fix it on the screen there too. Alrighty, Mark the Shark. Best of luck. I got 2 packs. Which one's higher? This one's higher. There we go. I'll give you a second to type your it's SIR Darkrai time. I'm realizing this thing's not just heavy because of the packs. It's heavy because the thing itself is really heavy. We'll save the Darkrai pack for last. Poltergeist. Mankey. Primate, we evolved. And Mega Delphox in the double rare. Said it's SIR Darkrai. It's gonna be hiding in that one right there. It's gonna be hiding right here. It's got Darkrai on it. Come on. One to end the night on. Electrike's on the right spot. Ah, damn it. Vikavolt and Mega Slowbro. And not bad going 2 for 2. But not the kind of hits we were looking for, man. I wanted to end on that, man. I wanted us to end on that. Appreciate you getting in there, Mark. Alright, folks, this is going to be where we start shutting down. I will be back in here on Monday. Be back here on Monday, folks. Anyone still here, remember to stay hydrated throughout the weekend. Get your rest. Have fun. Enjoy your time, especially if you've got the time off. We'll be back in here on Monday. I don't think there's anything, unless I injure myself further, which I have zero intentions or plans on doing so, as you can imagine. So Monday should be the next time we're in here. Stay safe, have fun, and until then, everybody, good night.